Oh, I made it a bit loud. Oh. Hello, hello. We're going live. We're going live very early because we're going to spend pretty much all day playing, I imagine. There might be one break when I go get lunch. There's going to be a second break right now while I go get a big bottle. Alright, break over. I have water. Hello, hello. I think I was supposed to play something else today, but I don't want to. So we're playing Cold Steel. Because it's been upsetting. I mean, I've enjoyed all the collabs I've had. And last night's game was amazing. And I'll probably end up playing that alone sometimes too. But I want the power of friendship. Oh, thank you for the head pats, Barker. Yee. I want the power of friendship, so we're playing this now. So for those of you who need a quick little recap, this is us. Hang on. We're Reen. We've just come to this school it's a military school. And we've been put into class 7, which is this special program for gifted students. Because we can link to things called augments. It's very good. This is Elliot. He's the best boy. This is Gaius. I actually really like Gaius too. I actually really like all of them. I just like some better than others. Make sure they're equipped. I don't think I have anything else to equip anyone with. I have these. Prevents blind. That feels like it could be useful. We'll give it to you. But yeah. And augments. Tax crafts can seal enemies. I don't remember what seal does. It's a time-space shaking pulse. Plus speed. I think we're okay. I think we go in. Close this menu. Yeah.
All right then. Here we go.
Click. She made a monster appear. I didn't realize she could do that.
What's that?
A monster?
No, I'm not sensing any life coming from it at all.
That's right. Think of it like a scarecrow. Only it's a moving scarecrow, I guess. Either way, it's not alive. I've set its parameters fairly high though, so it is formidable. But if you give it your all, I'm confident you can beat it.
Probably.
Make good use of your Arcus's combat link abilities, for example, and I bet it'll be a piece of cake. Hint, hint.
So that's what you're playing at.
It's a good thing we're all friends. We're going to defeat it with power of friendship. That's all the linking is.
All right.
It's just the power of friendship.
Begin.
Enemy
Begin.
sighted. Take him out.
Meet the following condition. No one is knocked out during battle. We'll be okay. Ah!
Go. All right, let's do this. Right.
It's my turn.
I kind of wanted you to not be going next. View specifics. Alright.
Keep it up, everyone.
Right, now you can go.
Yeah.
Miss!
Come on.
Yes!
It's my turn.
We don't know it's unbalanced stuff. I think I can do that rebellion next turn.
Now.
Well, that seemed effective.
Go.
Now we know it's things. Okay.
Go.
Here.
Woo! Ah! My boy! Yeah, might as well just keep you doing that.
All right. There. We're open.
Go.
The friends
Here
are
we go.
being friends.
Go.
Here.
I don't think there's anything I can do to... Unless this hits. Which would be very good if it does. Nah. That's fine. Hello and afternoon. Hello, Dragonic. Thank you again for the raid yesterday.
It's my turn.
Ah! My boys! You've still got another me. Where's your kiss? Are you listening this time, Alexis? Are you listening? Not gonna disappear and then come back? Yeah? Mwah! No homo. Could do that. That might be able to do a stun. But probably not though. Because it's already at a 50%. Just wish it wasn't so late so you could stay around longer. That's fair. Well, this stream's gonna go on for ages, so you will have plenty of time to chat now. You wanna play tic-tac-toe on my... Why are you being mean to my forehead? Okay, we're gonna do this and hope we get that stun off.
Now.
Go. Here
Damn
we
it,
go.
it didn't work.
Go. Now's our chance.
Here.
If this thing just attacks Ellie, Elliot should be fine.
This looks bad.
Giving you the... But... It's okay, Elliot. You can heal. Heal yourself.
Arcus, activate.
Leave it to me. Now.
Heal yourself while the rest of the boys do the work. My boy! There we go.
Here we go.
This thing's low enough we might be able to kill it now. Yay!
The winds must be on our side.
They must be, because that was a breeze.
Double team scouter. Woo! Look at my boys go! That was a breeze. It was scary a little bit.
We won.
Don't know how, though.
Because I'm good, Elliot. It's fine.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Excellent use of combat links, too. Seems like the practice you got in the old schoolhouse really paid off.
It did.
It just may have.
Oh?
Hey,
First,
Laura.
we've been training in secret.
Yeah, we have. You can't join us for chaos.
All right. On to the second group. Laura, Emma, Eustace. Come forward.
Do I get to play as them too? Doesn't look like it. Get better,
That was
Michaeus.
tougher than I thought it would be. It does seem like combat links are the key to fighting it effectively, though.
That's rather unfortunate.
Yeah, Eustace, you're gonna be won over by the power of friendship.
Instructor, may I ask a question? What exactly was that marionette we just
Eustace,
fought?
I like Eustace. I like everyone. I rag on Michaeus a bit. Because he's my least favorite, but I still like him.
Yeah, that thing was weird. Machine, maybe? Never seen anything else like it.
Just a little something I got roped into working with a while back. I'd rather not use it if I don't have to, but I can't deny it serves as a valuable function. And it's rather customizable, too. I mean, it did its job quite well during our test, didn't it? So there you go.
I get the feeling there's a whole lot she'd rather not tell us.
I like the wind guy, like how really is. Gaius? Gaius is very cool too. If I ever slip into the Dutch G, just know it's because I've been practicing that for the past week. Gonna start calling him like Gaius or something like that. Gaius. I get the fit. Yeah.
Anyway, that brings this month's practical exam to an end.
Which doesn't help because Eustace uses the yet sound as well. But I guess calling him Juices would be weird. Just started stream? Yeah, about 12 minutes ago. Hello, welcome in.
But as you might recall, I told you I had a big announcement for you today, too. Are you all ready to hear what it is?
Announcement.
I'll give you a hint. It's about a special part of Class 7's curriculum. Give up? It's really bugging you now, isn't
Are you
it?
gonna make us fight bugs?
Well, I'll come clean. The special task you're about to be assigned is none other than a field study.
Ah. None of us know what that means.
Oh, I don't like the sound of this one bit.
You'll be split into two groups, A and B, and each sent to a different location. And while you're there, you'll be given a number of tasks to complete. Doesn't that sound like fun?
It does sound like fun.
We only just got to the academy, and we're already being sent somewhere else?
Will you not be coming with us, instructor?
Oh, of course not. It'd be much too easy for you if I were there to bail you out every time the waters of life came seeping in.
I feel like this is neglecting your duty of care, but alright.
You've got to be cruel to be kind and all that.
No, you have a duty of care to your students.
Well, I'm certainly not opposed to a challenge if it allows me to advance my training.
Instructor Valestine, where exactly will we be going, and when?
Ah, yes, about that. As I said, you'll be split into two groups, A and B. Each of you, please come forward and take one of these to see how the groups have been divided and where each is being sent.
Am I gonna be with my boy?
What?
My boy!
What?
These are certainly some interesting groupings.
Keldic and Parm. Are they both in Erebonia?
Yeah, Kildik's a market town on the east side of the Empire.
And Parm is situated in the deep south. It's known for its spinners.
All that way? How irritating.
I'm less worried about where we're going than the utter lack of sense that went into these groupings.
No, obviously, Machias, it's to make the power of friendship happen.
Unbelievable.
Machias, haven't you learned the core mechanic of this game yet?
For 2 days' time. Your means of reaching your respective locations will, of course, be by train.
Toot toot.
So do make sure you're thoroughly prepared, rested, and rearing to go before the big day.
Just enjoying the music. What the fuck is a field study? Field studies are when you go out and about to locations.
Your rank's gone up.
My rank's gone up.
Here's a little something from the academy.
Yeah. I have some field studies coming up actually because I do psychology. I think in the next year. Maybe not this year. I'm a bit behind on my studies this year.
Thank you for everything.
Saturday.
I still haven't been able to apologize to her.
See, look at that man.
We can't exactly
Hands
avoid
up.
working with one another when we're in the same group. I'm sure this is pretty awkward for her too, so I really want to say something, but when am I going to get the chance?
Hey, Alyssa.
Morning, Elisa.
Morning.
You're, early. We don't have to be here for another 20 minutes, you know.
What are you doing here then, Rain?
Well, the same goes for you. What time did you wake up?
Didn't
Around
sleep.
5, I think.
5.
Though I always try to be up by then.
Oh, really? Morning practice? Oh, you haven't joined any clubs, have you? So I guess not.
How does she know that?
She's
No,
stalking
it's
you.
just a force of habit. I've gotten used to waking up early. You're in the lacrosse club, right? So I'm guessing you do have to deal with morning practice sometimes.
Yeah, twice a week apparently.
I'm
really
sorry.
sorry.
Well,
Why are you apologizing? That was certainly interesting. But no, I really am sorry. I knew it was just an unfortunate accident from the very beginning. I mean, I was on top of you. I kind of lost my head, and before I knew it, I'd slapped you. And you had your hands out like you were trying to catch me, right? So if anything, I should be thanking you.
Don't worry about it. That trapdoor was obviously designed so we wouldn't get hurt from the fall. If I hadn't tried to play the hero, I wouldn't have been pinned under you, and none of this would have happened.
There's no way you could have known that, though. No matter how you look at it, I'm the one in the wrong here. So thank you for trying to protect me. And sorry again.
No, it's... I mean, you're welcome.
Punch her. Don't punch her. This is fine. I'm curious, have you played the previous Trail series? I have not. I'm starting with this one. And well, if I like the series enough, I might go back to the others. This is my first Trails game.
Sorry, I have trouble with these kinds of things. My little sister is always getting on my case for being so easily flustered.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
I have a younger sister, apparently.
For another time. I think I'm the same way. I've been trying to apologize for the past couple weeks now, but every time I set my mind to it, I always just wound up avoiding you.
Really? You did try to help me out in class last week, though.
Oh, you noticed. I was hoping that would give us a chance to talk. Though you didn't need my help in the end, so it didn't really do much good.
I still appreciate the thought.
Oh, well, I'm glad to hear it. Anyway, we've safely established that what happened wasn't your fault, but the result of it is another issue entirely.
The result? What are we talking about now?
Oh, come on! You have to know what I mean.
This is still in regards to the accident in the old schoolhouse, right?
Yes! Specifically, the part where your face ended up right in my...
Yeah.
You know, and I forbid you from ever thinking about that, ever. Forget it ever happened. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Perfectly.
Trying to avoid thinking about it is just going to make it harder to forget, though.
Huh?
Hello, my boy.
Oh, good morning.
Good morning. A lovely
Morning.
day, isn't it?
You two certainly got here early. Looks like you finally managed to make up, too.
Well...
Yeah, I think we're on good terms now. Thanks for your concern.
Why do you keep thinking Laura is a fanboy?
I'm glad to hear it. It's been a bit trying watching the two of you simmer these past weeks. And I know Elisa has been desperate to apologize for her behavior this whole time.
Whoa, whoa! That's only because I thought it would be
Can't you
awkward for
see
two
the
people who
booba?
aren't talking to work together in the same group.
I love Elliot. He's my favorite.
Don't go getting the wrong idea or anything.
Whatever you say.
Well, as long as the two of you have smoothed things over, that's what's important.
Now that we're all here, what say we head out? The train's not due for a while longer, so this could be a good opportunity. We can swing by a few shops and stock up on supplies before heading to the station.
That's a good idea, actually. The Academy's facilities are supposed to be open early today, too.
Oh, that's perfect. We can make use of the engineering club's facilities before we head out, too.
Shall we depart then?
All records and accessories have been uncrypted from the other group's members. These you have an attack up. I don't think I've ever used the list in a battle before. Oh, that was a follow. Thank you for the follow, Kane. Didn't realize you weren't followed. You were here earlier. Oh. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I won! That's actually really anticlimactic. Alright. Good job, Shion. Shion has a crown now, though. Oh, that's good. You have a confession. Oh no. What is this confession? So I'm gonna warn you now. I'm gonna spend all of today just talking to random NPCs, because that's also how I spent all of yesterday. I'll be off now, Hannah. Oh, darling, I hope you have a good day. Smooch. That was quite a kiss. Take care of Kurt for me, okay? They're all over each other. That was a weird laugh, but alright. Probably shouldn't show up at someone else's house at 7 in the morning. They're right outside. They won't mind. Hello. So, I hear... What was his voice again? I don't remember any of their voices. So, I hear you're cutting class for a little trip into Celtic. No, that little trip is technically for class. Oh, right. Well, I'll try to stay out of trouble over there. Some of the folks over there can get pretty territorial. Noted. I wonder who he's talking about, though. I don't know how he expects us to be careful when he won't tell us who we're supposed to be careful of. I don't think I need any of these at the moment. These are all food stuff. Because they don't have a whole lot of HP at the moment, my peeps. This way. Yeah, we'll talk to you. You can ask to heal. Yeah, exactly. Like, Elliot has tiers, so it's not even like potions are the highest priority. And even if they were, like, I don't want to upgrade the weaker potions because my peeps don't have that much health, so it's would be a waste. It's always important to make sure flowers are watered first thing in the morning. Deprive them of that, and they'll lose their ability to grow. Think of them as children who need a good breakfast. My plants are fine, and they get watered sometimes. Pork. Brandon, who's something of an organizer for Trista Shopping District, suggested we open earlier on your field study days. We thought that was a fine idea, but have no fear. The early hour will hinder our devotion to the highest level of service. I might actually buy these. Hang on. Change. Oh, hang on. Quit right from here. Sell all of these. Defense prevents poison. Strength prevents seal. Attack. ATS. I assume that's attack speed. Or maybe it's attack special. I don't know. Accuracy. No, actually, we won't spend the rest of our mirror on that. This way. Actually, does it tell me what that was? No, I can't read what that stat was. Hello? Oh, you're from class 7, aren't you? I've heard all about your field studies. We've opened the store earlier than usual, just for you, so pop in if you need anything. Also, good luck with everything. Haha, thanks, we appreciate it. She's so sweet, she's making me blush. Here we go. Hello. Tours. Everything there is to know about your field studies. Most of the shops are open early on the days you're heading out from now on. Take it as our way of saying thanks to the student council for their help. Make sure you're fully stocked and ready to roll before you head out. You do the food stuff, don't you? Prevents KO. I think I'm okay. Not looking for food stuff at the moment. I assume the radio station's gonna be closed though. Oh! Hello!
Why does the sun have to be so bright? Maybe I should go buy myself a coffee.
Alright, off she goes.
I guess she must work at the radio station. She looked dead on her feet.
Radio Trista has some late night broadcasts, so she was probably up all night.
Oh? I wouldn't have taken you for the radio listening type. Maybe I should tune in sometime too.
I believe we've spent more than enough time here.
She looks pretty. She did look
As soon as
pretty.
we finished preparing, we should head to the station.
Yeah, the doors are locked. Lucky Charms. Taking the train, huh? Might as well buy a little snack for the trip, right? No, that accent didn't come back. Nothing brings out the best in the scenery Nothing brings out the best in the scenery passing by you like a good bite to eat. I don't think I want anything from you either. Hey, cool. Did she go upstairs? Or did she go over to Brandon's place? Or is she not talkable quite yet? This way! Alright, I don't know where she went. Into the bookstore. Hey there, I knew you'd all be leaving early, but it's still somewhat strange to see any students awake at this hour. How about a book for your journey? Reading is a good way to take your mind off of a rocky train. I think I bought all the books from you though. I might make a channel point redeem that's just like read book. Book break or something like that. Rosine came to visit this morning before making her way to the academy. My, what a diligent girl. Quite a lovely one too. I'm certain she'll become a splendid sister in the future. Let me out. Let me out the door. Every morning I make sure to come here and pray. How about you all join me? Adios might smile on your journey if you do. I hear that you will be leaving the academy to briefly conduct a field study. Please, do be careful while you're away. Never forget that Adios is always with you, regardless of where you are. That's nice. Oh, good morning. We don't usually see visitors at this hour. If your business isn't urgent though, may I request that you come back later? Some of the students are still sleeping, and we wouldn't want to wake them up. Speaking of... it's this button. I can work with a friend now.
This is my specialty.
Warm egg soup. Here's your warm egg soup. Whoa, I had no idea such delicious looking food existed. Thank you very much. This should be a great help. I can make it one more, and I think I will. Make it with Lisa.
Alright, let's get started.
That should hopefully get that middle one.
Well, that turned out well.
Nope. Oh well. I should intrude, considering there's probably people still getting ready to head to the academy. Alright. I will talk to... I feel like I missed the building. I did. I missed the fish pond! Hello! Nothing like starting off your day with your rod in your hands and your line in the water. I'm kind of in a carp mood today, so let's see if I can catch some. Yeah, I can trade points here. HP, accuracy, speed. That could be good. Mute just means they can't use their own arts. Fish! Fish! There aren't any fish in here. I mean, that's the chat. That's why I had to backtrack a little bit. It's not gonna let me in here either, is it? That's alright. This way. To the academy. Wow, there's a lot of people outside. Oh, the janitor! Pretty surprising to see students here so early. I haven't even finished my cleaning yet. The instructors are here, but without the rest of the staff, I don't know if there's a whole lot for you to do. Try not to loiter around too much, I guess. He's one of my favorite NPCs. Heading to Celtic for your very first film study. Oh, how enviable! It's home to some of the finest produce in the entire empire. I can only imagine the meals you all will have. Oh, and how could I forget the Lunaria Nature Park? I've read that it's a wonderful place for a hike. I have to admit that I'm jealous. I've always wanted to take a vacation there. It's pretty much the exact opposite of a vacation. I don't think I have any peculiar dishes. I can only make egg. I've been unable to make things that are not egg. I don't usually open up shop until 9, but you've got your field study today, so I figured I'd open early. Hopefully you're so moved by me dragging myself out of bed early for you that you feel obligated to buy loads of stuff. We're very grateful for that. We are, but I don't think I'm going to buy anything from you. No, I think I'm good. Thank you. Oh my! We don't usually get many students here this early in the morning. I mean, we do get a few. Some students like to come and get breakfast here. Speaking of, you might want to order some. I don't think I want to order some. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, it's you! You won't see me around here too often. Normally, everything I eat comes from a can, but I just ran out. That's not a shot against the food or anything. It's actually pretty tasty for the price. I just usually can't be bothered with walking over here from the main building. He's great too. He's a dilf. I like my tired dilfs. I don't really want to, but I kind of want to. No, it's not gonna work. Oui, I finished preparing all the ingredients for today's breakfast yesterday. It doesn't work. That's not an accent I have in my repertoire. You're welcome to eat here if you want. Anyone up here to talk to? Oh, just Towa. Let's go talk to Towa. Hello, Towa. Morning, everyone. Good morning. You're here awfully early. Well, I've got a lot of work to take care of today. So I might as well get a jump start on it before lessons start. Wow, that's some real dedication. Oh yeah, you have your field study today, right? I'm sure it'll be hard work, but the instructors wouldn't send you out if it wouldn't pay off in the end. So give it everything you've got, and be sure to tell me all about it when you get back. We will. Thanks for the support. We won't let you down. That was sweet. Thanks, those people. Out we go. Oh, I got stuck on the fence. You're headed out on a field study today, aren't you? Feels pretty good to see all our hard work finally paying off like this. Never mind, it's nothing important. What is important, though, is making sure you're well prepared before we send you off. If you need me to look at your Arcus, just ask. I would. I don't... Yeah, that's right, we can get covers. Really? Revives one ally, heals a small amount of HP. I think I would need to open up another slot for... I assume this one means it needs to be blue. Not really sure what it means by line 1 or 2 or 3. So I actually want you to have this one to increase your strength. Attack 1, faint, 5% speed, emits time shaking pulse. That's right, you've currently got poison. I already don't remember how I found the thing I did. Let's see with arts. Yeah. I see. So she just has that one already. Customized weapon. I don't really want to customize these though. Because I imagine we're going to get better ones. Of course we have needle shot, crest, raises defense, temporary grants fire protection, fires protection to raise attack. Right, we should be good. Thank you. I think we're gonna be okay. We're gonna go talk to everyone else still. I'm up bright and early every morning to come check on the plants here. One of the plants that I was worried about finally began to sprout today. This is just one of the many reasons I love gardening. I assume we won't be able to fish here either. Yeah, I fished too much and now there are no fish. I am the reason for overfishing. That's the gymnasium. Where's the auditorium? Oh, that side. Gymnasium's closed anyway. We'll talk to all the people down here who are training early. Like you. Morning, Alyssa. Good morning. You look surprisingly chipper given how early it is. Well, I actually really like morning practice. No better way to wake yourself up. You're off on field studies today, right? Kick that field studies ass and tell me all about it when you're done. Hehe, thanks, I'll try. Oh, they've got horses. Nothing gets me motivated like an early morning start. We have to get up early to take care of the horses too. Looks like this club is perfect for me. That's good. You're looking as grand as ever, Whitcomb. What say you we show you off to the cruise later? I don't think I got that sentence right at all. What say you actually, we'll head upstairs, see if there's anyone upstairs. There is someone upstairs. What are they doing up here? I say as if I didn't go upstairs myself. Hello. Good morning, Hiki. I see I'm not the only one up rather early. I always make my way to church to pray in the morning, so I've grown accustomed to waking up early. Rather relaxing when you arrive to class early too. That I can agree with. And then this way to talk to all the teachers and stuff. You're heading out on your field study today, aren't you? Do take care. I look forward to seeing all of you in my next medical science class with all your fingers and toes intact. Understood. We'll be sure to take care of ourselves. I make it a point to be 120% prepared before class begins. The last thing I'd want is to let my inexperience be a bother to my students. Oh, you're the vice principal. What is the purpose of these bizarre field studies, I wonder? If you have the time and money to travel, could it not be better spent on, I don't know, some sort of practical class? Regardless, do try to limit the amount of shame you bring upon the Academy's name while you're away. I don't like him. And this will be the principal. You leave on a field study today, don't you? This will be the first time you conduct academic work outside the Academy grounds, so be sure to always remain on point. I'm still not entirely sure what the purpose of these field studies is, though. Well, I'll be ruining the surprise if I were to divulge all of that here. Regardless, there's no doubt that you'll have the chance to witness things that you otherwise wouldn't. I pray that you'll come back having learned countless new things. We will try, sir. Alright, I've talked to everyone. We can go now. We can leave. Okay, I can teleport to the dormitory. Oh. Hang on, there might be more people to talk to. Hello, friends. They don't want to talk to me. Alright. Off to the train we go. Toot toot. Enter just the station. Did you enjoy talking to everyone? I did! I like talking to everyone. Oh, the other group's already here. They knew you were good at this game. morning, everyone. Need to talk to everybody? I've heard. Are you all preparing to leave as well? Morning. Good morning. You're all good to go then? Yes, Palm is quite a distance from here. We're not likely to arrive before evening. Considering its relative location, that seems to be an accurate estimate. I guess it is the southernmost town in Erebania. Makes you realize just how big the Empire is. But, oh, they're not talking to each other. They're still at it, huh? Have they been like this the entire time? I'm afraid so. I think we may have underestimated how deeply rooted their differences are. I'm sick of them already. If only there was a way... If only they was willing to put aside their differences as Rena and Alyssa. Oh, now that you mention it, I guess you were finally able to make up with him, huh? Oh. No, it's okay. I have my true emotions tied to hand gestures. The problem is, like, if I need to scratch my nose or something. But I can be angry or I can be sad. Or slightly concerned. It's not like we were getting along that poorly. Besides, we haven't known each other long enough to call it making up. That's good news, Reen. Well done. Thanks, I guess. Why does everyone have to keep making such a big deal out of it? Passenger service bound for Heimdall, now arriving on platform 2. We ask that all customers utilizing the service please wait on the platform until the train has come to a complete stop. Time to go. Later. You guys are gonna hate it when you get to be on my team because I'm linking the two of you up. Well, best of luck. So here's hoping you don't need it. Getting those two to work together sure doesn't seem like it'll be an easy task. We'll do what we can. Good luck to all of you. Please take care. It's our first field study. Let's show them what we're made of. Of course. Later. There's too many voices all at once. I can switch between three, like, comfortable. I wonder if they'll be okay. Well, as long as Emma and Guy are still with them, things shouldn't get too out of hand. Now, Fee, I have absolutely no idea what to expect from her. I don't know if it's Fee or Fi. They say it all the time, and I'm like, alright, in through one ear, out the other. She doesn't really seem like the type to cause a ruckus, at least. I'm concerned for them as well, but I believe we should be focusing on our own trails right now. You're right. Let's go buy our tickets. Is there anyone else to talk to here? Haha! You thought you could fool me! Hello, sir! I've got an investor meeting and a social gathering to attend today, so I'm off to a hotel in Heimdall right now. How's a man supposed to deal with a schedule like this? Welcome. You're the students from Class 7, correct? And your destination today is Seldick? Yes, that's right. Guess they're ready and waiting for us. I suspect Instructor Sarah made considerable preparations on our behalf. Sure looks that way. Not that I'm complaining. The train for Seldick will be departing from platform 1. It's not due just yet, but you can buy your tickets in advance if you like, and wait for its arrival. Don't buy tickets yet. Is there anything else I can do? No, I don't think so. I think it's just buy tickets and wait. Very good. That's 4 passengers bound for Seldick. I'll have those tickets for you in just a moment. Let me in, ticket boy! Passenger service bound for Crossbell, now arriving at platform 1. We ask that all passengers wishing to board, please... Ah! Ah! a second. We just talked to that guy in the hat. He was sitting on the chair. Toot toot! So it's about an hour to Celtic from here, right? Yes, I believe so. I had to change trains there when I originally came to Trista. Alright, you're from Legram. That would be in the direction of Barrowhand after changing in Celtic, right? That's correct, after which point it would be necessary to switch again at Barrowhand, situated in a very remote part of the country. Well, you could say the same from where I'm from too. As you understand it, Celtic's mostly known as a merchant town, right? Yeah, that's been their main source of tourism for some time, mostly thanks to the Grand Market. Couldn't hurt to go over what we know about the town before we get there. As Elliot stated, Celtic is a market town at its core. It's in the eastern province of Crezun and has been a major trading hub for a very long time. It's also a major interchange station, connecting Handel with Barrowhead and even Crossbell. The area itself is known for having a large number of granaries, but this has of course been overshadowed in recent years by the aforementioned Grand Market. Virtually anything can be procured there, from farm produce, jewels, and Barrowhand furs to imported goods from afar. That does sound awfully impressive. I'm kind of looking forward to this now. I would be too, if I knew we'd actually have a chance to take in the sights. But there's no telling what kind of crazy thing Instructor Sarah has planned for us. Boy, isn't that the truth? I can't even hazard a guess as to what this field study might involve. Being part of our curriculum though, it's a safe bet to assume it won't be easy. If it were, it would hardly be worth the trip. Personally, I'm looking forward to learning the true natures of our excursion. I suppose that is a good way to look at it. Well, we'll find our answers when we get there. We're supposed to drop by the inn as soon as we arrive. There should be an envelope waiting for us there with details on our mission. Yeah, that's right. Still, this whole trip seems eerily well planned, don't you think? Even the station employees knew we were coming. That just goes to show how high the Academy's expectations are for all of you. Who's that? What are you doing here? You're not supposed to be here. Whoa! Instructor? I was wondering why you were nowhere to be seen this morning. Looks like group A is all present and accounted for. Good. I'm relieved to see the two of you have finally made up. You say that as if it's old news. Have you been spying on us this whole time? So, what brings you here, Instructor? I thought you were planning on staying back at the Academy. Well, considering this is your first time out in the field, I assumed you'd be positively lost without me. So I decided to stick around at least until you finish checking in at the inn. Oh, well, thanks, I guess, but I think Group B could have used your help a little more. Would it not have been better for you to accompany the others? Oh, but they'd be a nightmare to deal with. Alright. I may still have to go to them, though, if those two get out of control. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. You have a duty of care to your students! See, she knew full well that Eustace and Machias wouldn't get along, but put them in the same group anyway. I did suspect as much, but it's hard to believe she'd confirm it so nonchalantly. Anyway, don't pay me any mind. You four feel free to keep talking. I didn't get any sleep last night, so I'm gonna take a little nap right here. What? Oh, she's gone. She's asleep now. She's asleep already? Incredible. I don't think I've ever seen someone less inclined to be an educator than her. Maybe we're better off just letting her sleep. Should probably wake her up when we get to Celtic, though. Damn it. Hey, almost forgot I had these. I just picked them up on a whim a little while ago. And then held out a pack of blade cards. Oh my god, oh no! Oh no! Oh, you have a pack too. I just got a set on my own from the pawn shop in Trista. Really? That's perfect then. How about we play a few hands? Seems like we've got some time to kill before we arrive. Do you know the rules? Yeah, they're not that complicated, so I don't think anyone here will have any trouble picking up. Sounds like a good way to pass the time to me. Indeed, it seems like it could be an enjoyable diversion. Alright, let's give it a try then. When traveling by train, you can play the card game Blade with other members of your group to strengthen your bonds with them. Winning the first match with each character will increase your bonds with that person, but this will occur when you win or lose. I don't know what this. When I came to the academy, I never thought I'd find myself visiting the Grand Marquis of Slow Lake as part of my studies. I've read about it before, but this will be my first time seeing the place in person. Oh, really? Well, full study or no then. I guess it's still something to look forward to. Is there anything particular you're hoping to see there? The gems and furs from Barrowhand, maybe. They say some of the highest quality goods produced by Barrowhand's artisans are sold at the Grand Markets. That sounds like it would be worth seeing for sure, though somehow I doubt we'll be able to afford anything there. Still, if we get a chance, we should go check it out together while we're in town. Heh, that sounds like fun! And Dr. Law. I do wonder what precisely these field study trips will involve. I can't even fathom a guess. Likewise. The weirdest part for me is the divide between Group A and Group B. Why were we split up and sent to different places? Most bizarrely of all, why were Machias and Eustace placed in the same group? It's like they're just asking for trouble. It's fine, they're gonna bond and discover the power of friendship. And then when I mash them together like a dating sim, it will be fine. When I mash them together as if I'm playing Fire Emblem, it will be fine. It does seem quite illogical. I can only assume there's a hidden purpose to these chips, but just beyond what we've been told. Perhaps multiple purposes, requiring multiple groups to fulfill. Yeah, that's my best guess too. There's be something going on behind the scenes here. Which is why I wanted to ask Instructor Sarah a few more questions. But, well, if I get the Elgato, I might replay Three Houses. Because I love that game, and also I love mashing people together. Which is why I wanted to ask Instructor Sarah a few more questions. But, well... I don't think she'll be doing much answering. Perhaps she fell asleep deliberately to avoid addressing such concerns. Our instructor is quite the formidable opponent. That's one way to describe her. Guess we're just gonna have to work out the meaning on these field study trips on our own. She's asleep, so... Play Blade. Oh wait, hang on, I want to save and then I want to play Blade. Play Blade. Challenge Elliot. Maybe I should have checked the rules.
Go easy on me, okay?
I don't know how to play Elliot. These sure are cards.
Okay then, let's draw.
I didn't
Looks
read
like
the
you're up
rules.
first.
I don't know if we want to go high or low.
Bolt.
He's done a thing.
The same score means we draw again, right?
Oh, I see.
Looks like you're up first. Bolt.
I'm being bullied.
The same score means we draw again, right? Well, looks like I'm up first. Really? You're playing that now? I didn't see that coming. I win!
I lost. I lost the game. Check rules! Blade is a card game in which two players take turn placing numbered cards on the field and vie for the greatest sum total. Once both players have been dealt their hands, they must each draw a card from the deck and place it on the field. The player who draws the lowest number must then proceed to place a card from the hand onto the field. The player who goes second must then place a card with a value that allows them to surpass their opponent's current total. Should both players have an equal total at any point, the field is cleared and both players must draw and play new cards. The final card of the game is used to clear the field. The match will result in a draw. I might have understood that.
Let's get started.
So I want to play low cards to make them use their like bolts and stuff early.
Go on, draw a card. After you, then. I won.
Oh, except for there. Oh, I didn't mean to talk to you again. I'm sorry. No, I think I've got it now. I think I'm okay
Let us
now.
begin our duel.
I understand.
Please draw a card. We're evenly matched. Let's redraw. We're evenly matched. Let's redraw. Then I'll make the first move.
Divine Bolt.
So I need above a 3. Above a 5.
Well played.
Divine Bolt.
Well played. Well played. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect that.
I lost again. Hang on, I'm gonna win one. I know it doesn't give me
Easy on me,
friendship points,
okay?
but I want to win one.
Okay then, let's draw.
This is not looking
Well,
like a
looks like
strong
I'm up
hand.
first. I didn't see that coming.
Probably should have waited on that.
Bolt! Really? You're playing that now? Bolt! Really? You're playing that now?
Score, so we
The same
redraw.
score means we draw again, right? Looks like you're up first.
Shit.
I win!
Rematch! I'm gonna win one! I'm gonna do it!
Go easy on me, okay? Okay then, let's draw! Looks like you're up first. The same score means we draw again, right? Well, looks like I'm up first. The same score means we draw again, right? Well, looks like I'm up first.
Okay, cause that's...
Bolt!
Ah!
I didn't see that coming.
What's up? I'm losing at the card game over and over.
Mirror!
I would put him down enough.
I didn't see that coming. I didn't see that coming. I didn't see that coming. Mirror! The same score means we draw again, right? Looks like you're up first. I win! Go easy on me, okay?
It's not going well.
Okay then, let's draw. Looks like you're up first.
Get
The
rid
same
of that
score
5.
means we draw again, right? Well, looks like I'm up first.
I've played like six rounds of this and I've lost every one. So that would put me on 8. Let's do
The same score means we draw again, right? Looks like you're up first.
Bolt that
I
5
didn't see
out
that
here.
coming.
Oh, I see what you're talking about now.
I Didn't see that coming. Mirror! Didn't see that coming. Mirror!
Yeah, no, I see what you mean now.
Go easy on me, okay?
No, I didn't even get anyone.
Okay then, let's draw!
Yeah.
The same score means we draw again, right?
Now that I've seen him do
Well,
it,
looks
I
like
understand.
I'm up first. Bolt! The same score means we draw again, right? The same score means we draw again, right? The same score means we draw again, right? Well, looks like I'm up first. The same score means we draw again, right?
Damn.
The same score
We're out
means
of
we draw
cards.
again, right? Looks like you're up first. The same score means we draw again, right? Well, looks like I'm up first. I didn't see that coming.
I win! I've done it! I've done it, guys! I've done it! I've done it! It only took like 7 tries. Oh, save. Oh my god. Thank you, thank you. Oh. She really is fast asleep. Out like a baby. I've never seen even a child fall asleep quite as quickly as that. I know, I sure couldn't. She must have a natural talent for sleeping. You get nothing. I get sweet victory of having won. Well, let's not disturb her. Wow. 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 It's beautiful. What a spectacular view. The rye planted last fall seems almost ready for harvesting. Now, I thought rye could only be harvested in fall. Well, the soil in this area is supposed to be extra fertile due to the warmer climate, so things are a little different here. Need to drink water. The view is amazing though. It looks like something out of a painting.
The Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. This transcontinental train is bound for Crossbell. The next stop is Keldick. Keldick. Passengers traveling to Bereahard. Please change trains at this stop.
Almost there. Guess I should wait construct the sail. Do we have to? I just need a quick moment. I've noticed one of my eyes isn't closing. Let me try to fix that. I can close my eyes again. A windmill! A giant! Hehehe. Celtic, the market town. New NPCs to talk to, yay!
Wow, so this is Keldic.
It seems like a
Keldic.
really relaxing little town. Though there are a lot more people here than I expected.
I imagine they've come for the Grand Market. Even merchants from other countries regularly come to see it.
Sounds like this place is as popular with the tourists as the capital then, but for a whole different set of reasons.
Keldic's also widely renowned for their local beer, which they make using rye. But you're all still minors, so I'm the only one here who gets to drink it.
Are you trying to make us jealous?
We don't really care, you know.
Anyway, let me show you to the inn. It's, right over there.
Okay.
Let's go.
Oh, my hat's gone. So I restarted VTube Studio. Oh well. Hoomst.
Well, well. I hadn't expected to see the Purple Lightning herself in such a quaint little town.
A person.
And the chicks with her seemed like an interesting lot, too. Ah, no time for that now.
A villain?
I have more pressing matters to attend to.
A friend? Handsome boy. Hey, dude. Ah, shit. Hey there, Margaret. Margaret? Well, if it isn't Sarah, what are you doing here? If you play the previous games. Yeah, I realized that. I knew the kids were coming, but I didn't think you'd be coming with them. Oh, I just figured I'd help them get settled in before I left. By the way, by chicks he means actual chicks, baby chickens. Oh no. And here they are, my lovely students. Well now, aren't they a youthful looking bunch? It's a pleasure to meet you. We're first year students from Thor's Military Academy, Class 7. I'm Reen. I'm Melissa. Thank you for putting us up. Pleasure's all mine, I assure you. I'm Margaret, the owner of this humble establishment. Sarah here has taken care of all your arrangements. Come, I'll show you to your room. Thank you, ma'am. Much obliged. I'll leave you to it then. Louise, can I get some beer and snacks? I'll bring them right over. You do know it's not even noon, though, right? So he's not perving on the girls. He might be perving on the girls. We don't know. I don't know. You guys know. This is the room you're all going to be staying in tonight. Wait, we're all... Yeah, this is... It's fine, I just won't look. More than enough space for our needs. Thank you very much. But there are 4 beds, which means... Are you suggesting we sleep in the same room as the boys? I had my doubts about that too, but Sarah insisted, so that was that. I broke the beds into groups of 2 to make things less awkward, but that was about the best I could manage. I this is going to be a problem. I don't have a problem with it personally, but I can't imagine the girls will be quite as accepting. Alyssa, I don't believe we have a choice here. We are military students. We mustn't allow the prospect of mixed gender accommodations to phase us. I know that, but in the army, women share rings with men. It's a fact of life, born of necessity. You will need to adjust to this reality sooner or later, and this does seem a perfect opportunity. Okay, I get it. But if either of you two comes anywhere near our beds, I wouldn't dream of it. Likewise. I wasn't talking about you, Elliot. I was referring to a certain someone else who already has a history of this kind of thing. Maybe if we chain Reen to the bed. I thought she'd gotten over that. Guess not. Anyway, now that your room's all sorted, let me give you this. Field study envelope. Isn't that our academy's emblem? Does this contain the details of our assignment here? That's what I've been told, yes. Well, if you need anything during your stay, you just let me know. For now, I'll leave you to get settled in. Bye-bye! Alright, shall we have a look inside? Yeah. Okay, let's see what we've got. Field study day 1. Assigned task. For a common cold. Any bright ideas and East Side. Alright. Study area is defined as a 200 soldier radius around Celtic. Each student must record his or her activities daily to be remitted to the instructor upon request. So this is our field study? Just looks like a list of menial tasks to me. There is a monster elimination request at least, but that's the most we have. I see, so that's our angle. Excuse me? Did you figure something out? Oh no, it's nothing. We should go and talk this over with Instructor Sarah. She probably stuck around specifically to answer any questions we might have. You may be right. No, I suspect she stuck around because she wanted to drink. And while we're at it, we can grill her about this communal room she signed us up for too. Knock knock. This truly is the very image of a commoner's lodging. I mustn't complain though. Having shelter from the elements is all I should be asking for. Munch munch. The food here is really as good as they say. Things are going well on the business front too, so my name will be spreading like wildfire soon enough. Problem is, I'm running out of voices very quickly. The key to being a successful merchant is knowing what the other party wants. I see. So how does one go about that, though? Learning now requires listening to tales of my past achievements first. You see, my sheer skill when it comes to dealing with others allowed me to become very popular with the ladies. As a result, I was able to come close to more women than you could possibly fit into this room. The story is of no interest to me whatsoever. This old man told me he'd teach me about the key to being a successful merchant, but he's been screwing around like this ever since last night. Is he just messing with me? Yeah, probably. Sarah's having a grand old time at the counter if you're looking for her. She really conducts herself disgracefully sometimes. I should be used to it by now, but it seems like our instructor's famous for all the wrong reasons. Indeed, part of me expected as much though. You never change, do you, Sarah? Come on, don't give me that. What kind of person would throw away the opportunity to enjoy beer that's good? That's probably the last thing that should be coming from an instructor's mouth. Seriously. What the hell, Sarah?
Nothing hits the spot quite like a cold beer.
She looks like she's having the time of her life.
How many pints has she downed already? It's not even noon.
Oh, You kids are still here? I'll just be hanging back and enjoying myself. So go on ahead and get started. Don't mind me.
We have questions for you, though. What's with these field study tasks?
I'm glad they're not as difficult as I was expecting, but they're just so...
Well, it makes sense you'd have some doubts. You only need to do the ones it says are required, though. Feel free to just ignore the rest if you want. I don't care. It's up to you how much or how little you want to do.
Stop being so irresponsible and...
Wait. These kinds of decisions are as much a part of our field study as the tasks themselves.
Oh, what?
What do you mean?
You have 2 days. Trista isn't far from here, so you'll be returning to the academy tomorrow evening. Until then, you can spend your time here however the four of you see fit. Every decision rests on your shoulders. I won't be forcing you to do a thing.
Do I get my bonding points? Okay, so what's up? You have this look in your eyes like you just pieced something together. Well, this is related in some way to our free day this past week, specifically to your activities during that time. Oh! Yeah, now that you mention it. Exactly. I spent this past free day doing various tasks on behalf of the student council. And while one of them did involve going back into the old schoolhouse, the rest were just simple requests for assistance from the locals. In other words, exactly the sort of thing we've been asked to do here. And by the time I'd taken care of everything, I felt like I learned a lot about Trista and the academy. So I think we've been given the tasks here for a similar reason. That would definitely make sense. I mean, all I know about Celtic is what I've read. There's probably a lot we can learn by actually coming here and helping people out like this. Indeed, the land of Urbonia is quite vast. This may be an invaluable opportunity to gather local knowledge of a place we may otherwise never have visited. Yeah, exactly. So whatever various and sundry things Instructor Sarah may have planned for us, I say we just work our way down the list while immersing ourselves in Celtic culture, taking in as much as we can. Sounds good to me. Count me in. This actually sounds pretty exciting when you put it that way. Shall we depart then? Gonna talk to everyone. Bless me, sorry. How do I want to take this? East Celtic Highway. So they're all down there. Yeah, we'll head down there first. Hello there, I assume you're tourists. The Grand Market's in the northern part of town if you're looking for that. There's a variety of goods on sale there, from food to jewellery, and even stuff from different parts of the continent. I recommend you give it a visit, even if you don't plan on buying anything. The market manager's been out of town a lot recently. I wonder what's got him so busy. It's not ideal for him to be gone while the Grand Market's going on, to be honest. Yeah. Oh, I take it you're those students the market manager was talking about. Well, feel free to take a look at my wares. They might not compare to what you get in bigger smithies, but they should come in handy either way. Oops. I wanted Samus, my son, to succeed my smithy for me. Little did I know he was going to come back wanting to tinker with ornaments instead. I wasn't too pleased at the time, but after lots of questioning, I decided to leave it. Now we just work here together. I'm here for your art-related needs, and he's here for your ornament-related needs. Take the rest of my things. Game Toho, because it's game how he's selling all the stuff. Yeah. No reason for him to be selling the orbital stuffs, but he is. And I'll buy this for Rain. Because they're probably going to be the two I want doing most damage. Sorry, Rain, I just sold that sword that was very important for you. Welcome. This is the shop's orbital factory. Well, you wouldn't have to be the students from Falls, would you? That's correct. We're here in regards to your quest. It involves replacing the augment light in a road lamp on the highway, right? Could we ask for the details? Sure, let's get right to it. As you read, one of the road lamps on the western highway stopped working the other day, and the cause of that is the augment light breaking it. So basically, I want you all to go switch the broken augment light for a new one. Speaking of which, here you go. So, all that's required of us is to replace the broken one with this then? Yep, that's about the size of it. So, where exactly on the western highway is it? Once you're on the highway, keep heading north until you see a place called Lunario Natural Park. There's a windmill in front of it that you can't miss. The lamp's near there. Make sure you check the maintenance panel to be sure that it's the right one. It will have BO2 written on it. Near the windmill in front of the nature park. Understood. Is it safe to leave such work in our hands? I believe none of us have any experience related to this. Don't worry, pretty much anyone can do it. All you're doing is taking the light out and putting a new one in. Simple. Guess the most difficult thing about it is remembering the code to unlock it, but you can just write that down. There's a code? Yeah, you need to input it so you can open the maintenance panel. Let's see here. The code for BO2's... Someone in chat write that one down. 466515. 466515. Maybe I should write it down. I usually have a notebook near me for stuff like this, but I don't. 466515. Oh yeah, I almost forgot to mention. The light from the road lamps actually repels monsters. So in other words, in places where there's no light, they're much more likely to appear. So keep an eye out when you're replacing it. The last thing you want is to be caught off guard by monsters. I see. Thanks for the warning. That's pretty much it. Would you mind heading out to do it now? Leave it to us. Let's go then. Cool. Code is written down there. Because I was sitting here and thinking, I've absolutely just instantly forgotten that code. I did all this before heading out, so I probably don't need to. Things separate from attacks/crafts. Leave. Talk to you. Kids! Jake, where'd you put my notebook? I lent it to you so you could do your math homework, not so you could hide it. Come get it if you want it back. Not again. I'm gonna get really angry if you don't give it back. Hehe, time to spend the day teasing Susie again. Susie moved here from Heimdall a while ago. Jake keeps bullying her though. Why can't they just get along? Kitty cat! Meow meow! There is someone in here. Hello. The Septine Church offers simple treatment to those who suffer from injury free of charge. It's in particular high demand here in Celtic due to all the farms in the region. It's not unusual for farmers to get injured after all. It's almost part of the job description. Yeah, farming's hard work. I hurt my leg a bit while farming, so I came here along to get some medicine. Father Zervo's medicine really does the trick. I bet it's because he praised Radios while making it. Excuse me, are you Father Zervil? That's correct. And you would be... Oh, I see. You must be the students who will be helping with my request. That's us. We came here from Thor's Military Academy. I suspected as much. Thank you for taking the time to come speak with me. I'd like to request that you collect the ingredients I need to make some medicine. Do you have the time to do this request for me? Accept the request. We're ready to help. My thanks. Can I ask what sort of medicine these ingredients will be used for? It's essentially medicine to deal with the common cold by strengthening the body's immune system. Many people tend to catch it during spring and fall, where the temperature switches between hot and cold, you see. This is why I ended up running out of it in the first place. Ah, that makes sense. I've had to rely on the church for medicine a bunch of times too. Definitely made my life easier. Agreed. We owe much to the vast amount of medical knowledge the church possesses. We really do, especially since modern pharmaceutics still can't compare to it. You students certainly know your stuff. But getting back to the matter at hand, there are 2 ingredients I want you to collect for me. The first is a medicinal plant known as playful, which grows in humid areas. It's not common to find them growing in Celtic, but you can still get them at the Grand Market. There's a drugstore run by a man named Flint. Tell him that I sent you. I'll note that down. The other ingredient I need is imperial carrot. You can get these from a farmer named Paul, who lives in a farmhouse on the West Celtic Highway. Again, simply tell him that I sent you, and he should share some with you. Understood. That should be it then. Is there anything you'd like me to go over again? No, that's fine. Which one of our 2 destinations should we make our way to first? Doesn't seem like it matter. Yeah, I agree. We'll be off then, Father. I will be awaiting your return. Off we go. I go this way. Oh, I see it's as lively this year as ever. I always come across something special at the Grand Market each year. I look forward to this year's findings too. Hey there, interested in buying the latest Imperial Chronicle? I'm telling you, you ought to buy it! Other papers can't compare to the Imperial Chronicle's 120-year history. If you don't, you're going to miss out on all the latest news and be left behind by society. Way to go for the hard sell. I see that even the children here are skilled beyond their years. Well there, Missy, let's not let me in together with the rest of those kids. You can't come to Celtic without hearing about me, Chris the newsboy. I'm always hanging around here, so feel free to stop by again if you ever need me. I already bought that issue. We can read that issue though, because I haven't read it yet. Politics. Annual budget announced. I can keep doing it in his voice as if he's telling it. The government today held a press conference to reveal its annual budget to the nation. At the same time, new plans to expand the military were announced, including the strengthening of the armored divisions, reaffirming earlier statements made by Chancellor Osborne. With the neighbouring Halvard Republic continuing to expand its own armed forces, this seems an appropriate reaction and the duty of a great nation such as ours. Reactions of the Imperial Diet. Both the House of Representatives and House of Peers met to debate the budget in Heimadal. The House of Representatives voted unanimously in favour of the budget and military expansion plan. The House of Peers remained fiercely critical of both proposals throughout the debates. I pray that His Majesty decides in the best interests of this nation. House of Peers President. However, with His Majesty leaving decisions regarding the budget in the hands of the Chancellor, it seems unlikely that it will be overturned. Imperial Governor Regent speaks. In response to an Imperial Chronicle report outside City Hall, Governor Regents had this to say about the budget debate. The proposals have my full approval. Much has been made of the military aspects, but taken as a whole, I feel the budget is remarkably well balanced. It seems apparent to me that His Excellency has a clear vision for how to proceed in modernizing this country. Society, the Imperial Transport Act. It's been a year since the Imperial Transportation Act was enacted in Heimadal. The law was drafted with the expectation that the number of Volvo cars in the city would continue to increase, but how have our dear readers reacted to the bill? We have found that the majority seem to be in favour of the new law, though some have argued that giving the cars of commoners regard equal to that of nobility makes little sense. The Imperial government maintains that the law has been successful in reducing the number of motoring accidents and aims to eventually introduce it to the rest of the country. Culture. Celtic Grand Markets. The eastern town of Celtic is best known for the Grand Market, which is held regularly throughout the year. This year's spring market is bustling as usual and has attracted large numbers of tourists and merchants. But what is it that makes the market so lively? Because the town is located on the trade route that has long been vital to this nation, is the opinion of Otto, the market manager. He believes that Celtic's position as an interchange station, where passengers can transfer from the transcontinental railroad to national lines, makes it easily accessible for visitors from both outside and inside the country. Whatever the reason, the market's popularity is showing no signs of letting up. Spotlight, welcome to the RF store. Our goal is to deliver the latest Rhinefeld Group products, where your one-stop Orbital technology shop. There we go, we got the news. Hello. Here I am, finally ready to set up shop at the Grand Market itself. There was a bit of delay in getting here, but oh well, it's not an issue. Choice sport like this means way better sales. I'm expecting to really bake in the profits. Let's go to the market. I have no money, because I spent it all. So let's go to the market. Whoa. Wow, look at all the people here. Yeah, it really is bustling. I guess there's a reason people come from all over to visit it. Look over there, there's even someone performing. I can see myself spending hours here. I see no harm in taking this opportunity to shop, as long as it's done in the process of completing our field-study tasks. Yeah, it would be a waste not to see what all this town has to offer. Well, we'll just have to make sure not to get carried away. Oh my god, the cookie! She loves the cookie! Yay! Thank you for the cookie for Shion. This is the first time I've heard of this. But my apologies, I shouldn't be complaining to customers. Please have a look at my wares. The majority of my business is usually done over in Crossbell, so I even have some recent spices here. Hello there, welcome to my ceramic store. Can I interest you in this mug perhaps? Its pretty flower pot pattern has made it rather popular. Wow, there's a pretty wide variety of stuff here. There's plates, vases, and even clocks. They all look really nice too. They're pretty small, so I'll bet they'll make great souvenirs. Glad you noticed that. Most people do, in fact, buy these items as souvenirs. Prices are fair too, so feel free to grab anything that catches your eye. Prevents faint, prevents confuse. Thank you. So this is a renowned Grand Market of Celtic. It truly does live up to its status as one of Obronia's most important events. Visiting such culturally important locations is but one of the pleasures I, as a noble, can experience. Oh my, how wonderful! Tagging along with Father on his boring trip seems to have been worth it after all. There's even jewelry and fur stores too. Just where should I spend some money first? Hey there, sorry but I'm starting up shop here. I had a bit of an issue getting stuff sorted out, but it's cool. I got the spot right by the entrance, so I'll be getting customers all the way. I'll be getting all the customers either way. That is prime market location, actually. Like, first stop in. Damn. Those two there are both in really good locations. And then it kind of depends on which way the crowd flows from here, on which side of these two are better. Howdy there. I'm a farmer, you see, so I'm here to sell my produce off to one of the merchants here. Guy's called Lyman, and we've got a solid business relationship. Nice guy, always giving out freebies and stuff. I'll make sure to talk to him then, because I like freebies. Have you talked to...
Wow, check out all these stalls!
Have you talked to violinists in the market? Not yet. We'll get around to there. I ended up getting a free book while I was shopping earlier. I've already got too much to carry home as it is, though. Oh well, it's fine. You can have it. Oh my god, we got the second chapter! No, not for you. We can read more about vampires. I'm definitely gonna make this a redeem. Hang on. I'm gonna do it quickly right now. It might not come up right away though. Hee hee. Hello. Welcome. We've got fresh ham, smoked meat, and sausages here, ready for you to try. Don't pass up on our new service either. If you're looking for a full course to take home, then we've got it right here. We'll even throw in a pack of beer, but only if you buy it now. That sounds like something Instructor Sarah would love. No kidding. I can see her spending all her money here. Let's keep quiet about it. You'll find a variety of spring-related goods around here, since we're calling on the spring market. I myself have high-quality lace-based fabrics, cashmere shawls, and all sorts of other things. They're a bit pricey, but don't worry, I won't charge you for window shopping.
Oh, the lace at that stall has a really pretty design.
Welcome. We've got jewelry straight from Bear Hand itself. Feast your eyes on these beauties. These were all made over the winter. You're not going to find anything else like them. Prevents burn, prevents freeze, prevents petrify. I'm concerned with all the things that do Saz effect relief. I made plans to buy some rye from a merchant named Rise. Price of rye is always prone to change at this time of year though. So here I am, gathering information to make sure I know what sort of deal I'll be getting. Hello and welcome. Hee, the honey from a lotus seems to match your image. Honey's taste varies by the season and year. You'll never taste the same kind twice. Which means that as soon as you feel the urge to buy some, you should buy it right away. Ah, honey syrup. I don't think I need any. Haha, what a merry tune. Just hearing it makes me want to go on a little spending spree. These words don't fit in this tune. I was going to see if I could time it to sing along, but the words don't fit in the tune. The wind did blow across my face, it soothed my soul with its warm embrace. Because the tune goes too fast for the song. I've never heard a song like this before. I like it though. It sounds almost like an improvised ballad. La 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 la. Oh, hello there. Are you interested in my music, perhaps? Sorry about that. I didn't mean to bother you. Worry not, for you seem to be someone who is smart upon by music, much like myself. We create beautiful melodies simply by walking. Our singing causes tears of joy, and we summon birds through mere whistles. I assume these experiences are common for you. I think that's a bit of a stretch. He's an odd one to say at the least. I guess he's a traveling performer? Oh, are you all students perhaps? Ho ho ho! It's rather lively here, isn't it? Please, feel free to take a look around. You can come back here to rest if you all find yourself tucked out from walking. Feel free, too. What do you mean rest? Kilda's a bit of an old town, to say the least. And the people who visit change entirely whenever the Grand Market's focus shifts, which happens every 2 months. Grand Market is both this town's defining symbol and its greatest pride. That's the reason that the market manager is the de facto representative of the people here, too. I'm tired after buying so much. I think I'll just sit a spell and rest my feet. I've missed someone. Welcome, welcome. Haha, can I interest you in this trouble-looking cat plush? It goes by the name of Mishi, and it's the mascot for a theme park over in Crossbell. You might want to purchase one now if you're interested. They're quite popular and are going quickly. Oh my god. Defense and speed. I don't have enough money. I'm very poor. Spent all my money.
Mishi? I admit it has a certain charm.
I really ran out of voices. I'm racking my head trying to figure out any more, and there aren't any. Welcome, welcome! We've got plenty of goods straight from Liberal here. All the latest and trendy Liberal crafts and orbal goods are right here, waiting for you to buy them. That's not all, though. We've got Arabic tomatoes, which are spreading through Zemira like wildfire. Oops, I didn't mean to talk to him again. Shop! I don't know if these are books I can read or not. I don't know how to tell which books I can read. I guess I can buy one. Okay, that is one I can read. Oh, there's even some nice septum-based crafts from Liberal here. They're somewhat different than the jewelry in the Light Maiden Bearhead. Hehe, maybe I'll purchase some and pretend I took a pleasure trip to Liberal. I wonder what would be a good present for my wife. It's always hard to choose when there's so much available. You wouldn't happen to be from Falls, would you? That's correct. Yes! Queen! I knew it! My daughter started there this year too, you see. Her name's Becky. She's a wee chunky girl who's always thinking about Mira. But well, do try to get along with her if you ever spot her at the academy. Haha, will do. Good luck with your sales. I can buy egg. Egg. Welcome. Anything specific you're looking for? This must be the store that Father Zibro mentioned. We're here on behalf of Father Zibro, actually. He asked us to come here to collect the bear claw from you. Oh, is that so? Well, here you go then. See, Beckle. Thank you, sir. I'm surprised at how funny this is, though, considering it's a medicinal herb. Its resemblance to a bear claw is where it gets its name from, after all. Unrelated, but a supply of them happens to come from Liberal. They were flown in to Heimdall, where I had them sent along by train. Wow! Wow, really? Guess it goes to show you how much of a big deal this market is. Yeah, there really is a bunch of unusual stuff here. Market's popularity is well justified. Well then, we should make our way to the farmhouse on the Western Highway next. Yeah, let's get this over with quickly. But you're also actually a shop, so I see we can buy all the stuff here. Oh, are you all students? This happens to be our guardhouse. If you don't have any business here, take your leave. Oh my god, this guy's sitting. That's the stuff. What you looking at, huh? Who might you be? I don't recall seeing any of you around here before. Do you have some form of identification? Soldiers? Wait, I think I recognize those uniforms. We're students from Thor's Military Academy. We're currently visiting Celtic as part of a field study. Thor's? You mean the Thor's? Now that you mention it, I do recognize the emblem. My apologies for any rudeness. We're members of the Cresvian Provincial Army. Our main duty is to keep the peace in Celtic. The Provincial Army? Isn't that... They're the military forces operated by the ruling lord of each province, charged with maintaining security. They function as a secondary unit, separate from the former Imperial Army. I've never heard of any field study program at Thor's. Seems a little early in the year for something like that, too. But many graduates of the Academy currently serve in our ranks. So you be sure to uphold the Academy's good name. Don't do anything you shouldn't. Thank you very much. We'll be sure not to let you down. I'm glad to hear it. Take care now, and keep your noses clean. We will. That concludes our patrol. Back to the guardhouse, men. Yes, sir. Off they all go. Man, he was scary. If they're the Christian Provincial Army, doesn't that mean they're ruled by... Yeah, Eustace's family, the Alberos. Celtic is in the northern part of their territory, after all. I think it would be best for us to keep out of their way. We should return to the task at hand. Monsters! Paul has these in the farmhouse on the West Veldic Highway.
All these windmills sure make the town feel pretty laid back.
True. This scenery is surprisingly...
Nope. I didn't mean to. That's the button. I had to remember which button was for the sword. Turn around. Turn around. The bug won't turn around. Go, 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 go. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Ah! The bug did not stay turned around.
Take this.
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Dad, leave it to me. Right.
Oh, I forgot the link.
Let's go.
Right.
Alright, everyone's linked up.
Keep it up, everyone.
Of course.
Oh no.
Huh?
I killed a bug. Oh yeah, that's right. She was sand attack, so she had a little thing.
Of course.
Success!
You still have a lot of training to do.
Alright. Double check that everyone's now linked up. That should be fine. Turn around. No! Go, go, go. Haha!
Chance, we can do this!
I did it!
It's my turn.
You have there. If you do that there.
Let's go.
My turn.
Right!
Fine. You have analyze.
Arcus, activate!
Of course.
Oh geez, that was close.
Huh?
Woo. There we go. So we can see whatever that last one is. I don't know what weapons do that last one.
Here we go.
Just finish that guy off.
My
And
turn.
then you can finish this one off.
I can do
And then
this.
you can shoot this one.
My turn!
What happened there? I don't know.
We did it!
Woo! Okay, I want to go this way too.
It's my turn.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I think I can do it as Elliot too.
Right.
Here we go.
I can do this.
Right!
Like that.
Of course.
Go.
Right.
My turn!
My turn.
Go.
It's my turn. Now's our chance.
Woo.
Right.
Death Kagot. We got. Oh yeah. Okay, can I get? There we go.
Here we go.
Just back the bird. Oh hell
Now's
yeah.
our chance.
I'll pick you up!
Right.
I don't want to scout the bird though. Do that then.
Right!
Arts. Analyze the bird.
Ah!
Huh?
Hey!
My turn.
Kill the bird.
My turn.
Kill the snail.
Right.
Kill the snail. Actually, you're not gonna kill the snail. Yeah.
My turn!
Kill the snail.
Is everybody okay?
Woo! Bird. Bird is fast. Turn around.
go.
Getting up on the poor little snails. Yeah!
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
I can do this. Turn to flames. Go!
An opening.
Right.
Heck yeah!
Right.
Kill the snail.
Right.
My turn.
Oof, that was a lot of damage.
I can do this.
This bird might actually get to attack, which could be amazing. Dang. Oh well. Oh, you missed! Aha.
Right.
Alright, we should be good.
My turn.
There we
We should
go.
keep going.
Hee hee. Oh, Reen and Elliot leveled up.
I did it.
Yay!
All right.
Chest! Oh yeah, I forgot there might be treasure chests around. Yay! Sepiffs! And like boxes and stuff.
Of course.
I've got this.
Because this doesn't feel like the dungeons, even though it clearly is. That's fine, we'll continue this way. I'm sure none of these farmers care about their barrels and crates.
Is that a treasure chest?
I can do this.
I'm concerned about this dog. Ah! 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 Ah!
Enemy sighted. Take him out. My turn.
Well, we're gonna have to go full battle mode for this.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Oh dang, but Elliot has a crit.
Right.
No, because that delays you too much. Alright. Well, Elliot's gonna have that crit. Actually, you can probably do an art heat ready. Heat wave this one. Ah. There we go.
Right.
Alright, she's okay. Get this one. It's gonna make that go see if it does the others.
Go.
One corner won't give you kisses, so no, you've already got your kiss for today.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
You already got your kiss for today. Treasure!
Is that a treasure chest?
What you want next stream's kiss today?
My turn.
Here we go.
Right. Fire!
Oh, no, bird, no! The bird.
The advantage is ours.
Here we go. Go.
I'll pick you up.
The bird is dead.
I can do this.
Arts. Hello there, Mighty!
Ha!
Golden sphere. Woo! I might just have you attack.
My turn. Hi.
My turn.
Attack the snail.
I can do this.
Maybe I should have had him attack the bird. How are you doing? I'm doing really well.
Let's go.
The thing's already dead.
Right. Hi.
I've decided to
should
stream
keep
more
going.
of this game because I couldn't wait any longer. How are you going? How was the solo challenges you're doing? Egg. I can cook egg. Hang on, there's one more I want to get over here. I thought I missed that.
The advantage is ours.
My
So
turn.
for work and the challenges are possible with no kills and no detection. That's good to hear. Were you still doing like knockouts and stuff?
There.
I can do this.
I think these ones were weak to no, they're weak to this. Yeah, but I try to do as little as possible. That's fair. Whack the snail.
My turn.
I want you to also whack the snail.
Is everyone okay?
Yay! Oh, Alyssa and Laura leveled up. Yay!
Nicely done.
Nicely done. Blessed arrow. Fire the blessed arrow into the air, healing allies in an area. Oh, that's not bad. That's what I just said. Okay, it does look like enemies will spawn eventually.
Of course.
I've got this.
Right. Go. Fire. Go. Fire.
I've messed up.
It's
I
not
messed
up
up.
on us.
Ah! I messed up big time. Oh god, everyone's gonna die here. I messed up big time.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Oh no, I messed up.
Wasn't strong enough.
Retry.
Oh, he snuck up on us.
I think I'm gonna have to...
I'm sorry, everyone.
Some people are still alive.
Behold, my most powerful strike. Radiant blade dance.
Woo. I didn't realize you could use the S break at any time.
Won't give up.
That's interesting.
Retreat!
Is there a way to just restart? I think I'm just gonna have to get defeated.
Not here.
Bye bye, everyone.
No.
Not yet.
We're gonna do better, I promise.
Too slow. Not yet.
You should use.
Not yet.
Yeah. Okay,
I'm sorry, everyone.
let's retry.
Oh, he snuck up on us!
Shit.
Behold, my most powerful strike! Radiant blade dance!
Oh, please.
Won't give up.
I can definitely get out of this. The problem is I would need to wait to Elliot because he's got a bunch of healing. She's the only one with an S-craft. Use this on yourself, Rain. Yeah, she's the only one with an S-craft.
Hang in there.
You have my thanks. Arcus activate.
Thanks.
Alright, well, we're gonna be okay. We're gonna survive.
Go!
My turn.
We might not survive. I didn't realize how tanky it was.
This looks bad.
Note crafts for sounding beat.
Give it up, everyone!
I can do this. Hang in there.
You have my thanks.
My turn.
Of course. Hey!
Heck. Everyone's
We should
okay.
keep going.
That was rough. Everyone else, I think, can be able to wait until battle. I imagine this doggo is not actually going to turn around because it looks like it's the boss. Looks like we're not getting past here while that thing's around. I don't think it will go down without a fight. No doubt, and I'm pretty sure it's not going to let us sneak up on it from behind. That does pose a problem then. We've left but no choice but to overwhelm it through sheer force. Laura's able to use an S-craft. Well, she's not anymore! Which is a more powerful sort of craft. S-crafts require over 100 CP and can be used at any time, irrespective of battle order, by consuming all of the user's remaining CP.
We have nothing to fear.
Yeah.
My turn.
Oh, they gave it to her again. this one here that I need you to get.
Powerful strike. Radiant blade dance.
She's so cool.
My turn.
Alright. Nobody move.
Let's do this.
Give it to me.
She's so strong. Yeah.
I can do this.
You just shoot to attack. Because I need
My turn.
Elliot to resounding beat. And then everyone can move.
I can do this.
That is a piercing unbalance efficiency, so you should be able to.
Fire!
Go.
No, this guy's going next. I think just stay here and attack.
Go.
I'll pick you up. My turn. Focus activate.
Shit.
Wasn't strong enough.
Did a great job, Elliot.
Right.
And she's out of EP. Frick.
Huh?
Come back alive, girl.
You have my thanks.
We're not done with you yet.
Here we go. There.
Right.
Alright.
Keep it up, everyone.
I can do this.
My turn.
Kill the wolf. Let's help back up.
Here we go.
Oh, he's poisoned. I forgot that he has a chance to do that.
Right. Is everyone okay?
These aren't some of my smoothest fights, but we have survived. Amazing! Laura really is the strongest student in our year, huh? Our style combat is even more impressive in person than I'd imagined. I appreciate surviving is all that matters. Yeah. I appreciate the compliment, but I still have a long way to go before I'm fully proficient in this technique. I'm also quite confident the rest of you are fully capable of... What's wrong? Oh, it's nothing. We still have much work to do. Come, we should be moving on. You're right. Got S-crafts and S-breaks. S-crafts are special crafts which deal immense damage but consume all of the user's CP in the process. This 100 CP is required to use it. Powers amplified when the user has 200 CP. S-crafts can be used instantly by pressing the Y button. This is called an S-break. S-breaks can be highly effective when used at the right time, interrupting enemies and stealing AT bonuses that they would have otherwise received. Oops, we got an S-craft. Unlike normal attacks, X-crafts are not capable of unbalancing enemies. This is also true on critical turns, so determine when best to use S-crafts and S-breaks will prove crucial to victory. Each member of Class 7 will require his or her own S-craft at a different point in the story. Alrighty. Right, let's not do bad combat anymore.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Right.
Here we go. Now's our chance.
I'll pick you up. My turn.
10%. If Laura's getting that, she should be fine. Wait, can these guys even go to sleep? I assume so. Oh no, sleep 50. I'll do a resounding beat.
Keep it up, everyone.
Just help with the healing
My
bit.
turn. Hi.
It's my turn. Fire!
Go.
My turn. Hi.
Alright, everyone's looking good again.
Here we go.
It's my turn.
Phew!
Of course.
Hand over the Sepith. Oh, they're no longer
We
linked.
should
That's
keep
good to know.
going.
Need to link them again. Oop. This button. Set link. Back there. Hey! Am I close to... fairly close to Valiant.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
I can do this.
I need analyzing at some point. Pew the pot monster!
Now!
An opening.
My turn.
They no longer need analyzing. Actually, they've still got another item drop we don't know about. Oops, I didn't actually mean to send you that way.
Now's
Oh,
our chance.
I'll pick you up.
doing great.
Now.
Go.
Right. Ta. Now.
I've got you. Right. Go!
An opening.
Here we go. We'll come
Doing
on
team
back.
down, Reen. Oh! Alvin and Elliot leveled up again. Yay!
I did it.
I did it.
Detector analyzes the enemy, making it easier to unbalance them. Oh, you don't need your analyze ability anymore then. Six. Right, that was... No, that's right. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. We'll give it a go. Wait, treasure? Treasure! Oh, frick. Passcode. Please just automatically put in the password. It seems to be near the windmill and found the nature park, right? It's supposed to... This light doesn't appear to be working. Which means that's probably the one Samus was referring to. Probably. Let's check the number on it. BO2. Yeah, this is the one. Alright, then we must enter the code, after taking care of our uninvited guests. What? Monsters. I cleared out all the monsters. There sure are a lot of them. Guess those lights really work. We need to change that thing quick. Green, can we entrust the task itself to you? Sure thing. The rest of you, keep the monsters at bay while I make the switch. You can count on us! Okay, first thing first, I need to input the code to open the maintenance hatch. Pretty sure it was... Oh, hey Baron. There you go. I have done the meow. Hey chat, did you do your homework? Which code is it? Going to abuse this. Alright. That's fine. That's why it's only 1,000. If I really didn't want you guys using it, I would have priced it higher. Four, 6, 6, 5, 1, 5. I was thinking that too. I can't check though. Because I know it's not the first one. Because I remember it being like the 2 digits and being like, oh yeah, that'll make it easier. Except it hasn't made it easier. I Google it. No, it's fine. Almost at 100. I know, we're doing really well. 4, 6, 6, 5, 1, 5. Because I knew it was a double number. But I didn't think it was 4, 4. We'll find out though. That should do it. It opened. Now, let's get the new augment light in place. Too smart. My chat, the smartest. Thank you so much for your help. What, I was right? To be fair, you did choose the one that we were pretty sure it was anyway. I know you just guessed. You weren't here when we were told the code. Thank you so much for your help. Looks like things have finally calmed down. Thankfully, hard to believe how much of a difference those things make. You got that done in record time, Reen. Yes, I was expecting the process to take much longer. Well, it was a pretty simple procedure, since I wasn't being harangued by monsters the whole time anyway. Heh, still a good job. And I guess that's a wrap. Yeah, now we just need to report back to Samus.
Right.
Slash battlescope. Slash.
Here we go.
And then we gotta go to this house up here.
Is this a farmhouse?
It is, Laura. It is a farmhouse. Will you be joining Code tomorrow? Probably not. I don't think so. Can't avoid doing the laundry anymore, can I? Boo! Boo you! It's always so busy during the harvesting period though, so I can't find the time. Chores really are a pain. Excuse me, would you happen to be Paul? That's right, who might you be? We're students from Fool's Military Academy. Father Zippo requested that we come here to collect Imperial carrots. Oh, is that so? I'm pretty sure I set a batch aside for him. Can you wait a few minutes? Hey, sorry for the wait. Here you go. Wow, I don't think I've ever seen carrots this color before. Likewise, they certainly do seem nutritious though. Don't they? They're actually rare enough that people present them to the Imperial family as gifts. They're said to have medicinal properties on top of being nutritious too. So make sure you're careful while carrying them back. Understood. Leave it to us. That should be everything we need, right? Yeah, let's report back to Father Zebro. I do want to check out the park though.
I wonder where we are.
It says Lunaria Nature Park.
Oh, they're not gonna let us in the park. That's rude. This area seems kind of different from anywhere else we've been so far. Lunaria Nature Park, huh? Seems less like a park and more like a forest. Yeah, it really does feel a little out of place, sitting smack dab in the middle of farmland as far as the eyes can see. Fun fact, code is the same for the same mission as skies. That is a very fun fact, actually. May have had some religious significance in ages past. Perhaps it was a place where the animists of ancient times chose to enshrine the spirits of the forest. Back from a walk and a shower, did we get it right? We did! We did. The chat was right, I was right, everything is good. There's a place much like that in my hometown. Yeah, there's one in mine too. Who are you? And what are you doing here? We're travelers, merely passing through. And who might you be? We're the park rangers here. And as you can see, the park's off limits right now, so I'm gonna have to leave. Off limits? Is there some kind of construction work going on or something? Something like that, yeah. But that's beside the point. It's off limits, so get lost. We've got things to do here. What's with the attitude? As uncouth as their warnings may have been, we should still turn back. If this area is indeed off limits, we're trespassing. Yeah, and it's not like we have any urgent business here or anything. Good point. Come on, let's go. Although I must admit, something about this still feels a little off. I'm gonna break the boxes. You can't stop me. Those rangers aren't very nice. Are they real rangers or are they mercenaries faking it? Who knows?
It's my turn.
I don't know yet. Gonna stab the bird.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Go.
I think I'm just gonna stab him.
It's my turn.
Right. Shatter.
Well, the over you say it feels sus.
Here we go.
It's my turn. Fire.
Of course.
Woo.
Ha!
It's looking a little sus over here.
It's my turn. Fire. That takes care of them.
Woo. I could go fight those things again, but I think I'll just go this way. Okay, we're not gonna get jumped this time. At very least I'm not gonna turn my back on them.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Go.
Fireball that one.
It's my turn.
You've got some EP back. But I think I'll hold off. But you can do this one.
Turn
then.
to flames. Burn. Go.
An opening.
Heck yeah.
Right.
I don't know how much burn damage they take.
Right.
Arts. Crafts? Detector. Analyzes enemy.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
Yeah, so I can get rid of detect on this guy. Because he's basically got that anyway. And his makes it even better to unbalance.
Huh.
course.
My turn.
Oh, dang. Oh well.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Woo! Movement. Elliot. Thoughts. It's a time to... Sure, I have that at the moment. I'll get you something better. I think we're good to go. Get the snail. Hee
Now's our chance.
hee.
Let's get him. Here we go.
Crafts, autumn leaf cutter, right here.
There.
Right. Turn to flames. Burn.
Alright,
My turn.
I forget about that.
Arcus, activate.
Of course. Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Well then, that seems mighty impressive. Let's just have you attack though, because you actually can.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Right.
Off guard.
I've got you.
Huh.
Phew.
It's my turn.
Oh, not that one. Crafts, blessed arrow. Only thing is, it doesn't actually heal yourself.
Hang in there.
That's fine.
You have my thanks.
Kill the snail.
Here we go.
My turn.
Weakly whack the snail.
Now.
I've got you.
Yay!
Is everybody okay?
Oh, this one Laura leveled up. Yay!
I did it.
Not bad.
Earth Cleaver splits the earth beneath foes' feet, unbalanced. That's pretty good, actually. Ah! Turn around.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Right.
Kill the bug. Good job. Good bug dead.
My turn.
Of course. We should
Success.
keep going.
Right.
Of course.
Hey!
I've got this.
Right, we're good. Then we go this way, back for town. So can I see how much Sepith I have? 222. Into here. Hello, we've done the thing. I've already forgotten what everyone's voices was like. Hey there, I take it the job's done. It is. Allow us to give you a detailed report on it too. Reed explained what happened while they replaced the orbment light. We have the old orbment light here too. Reed handed over the broken orbment light. Thanks, I'll get this fixed up so it can be used again. Glad you're all safe after dealing with those monsters though. They were hardly a threat. We did take the request up knowing it could be dangerous after all. You military academy kids really are a tough group. Oh yeah, can't forget to give you your reward now, can I? Protection. Are you sure we can take one of your courts? Of course, you did some sort of work, you know. Thanks for the help. Feel free to come along whenever you need me to give your check-up. What's protection do? I feel like I already had that. Undiscovered treasure chests as shown on the minimap. Frick. What things do you even want there? He wants a certain thing there. Need to pay more attention to that. Tis well. Hello, we've also done your thing. I see you've returned with the ingredients. We have. Here you are, Father. Please accept my thanks. Now I can get back to making the medicine. I'd like you to accept these as well, as a token of my appreciation. Well, thank you. Thank you, Father. Did you happen to make these as well? That's correct. There's not much of it, but it should come in handy. Thank you for your concern. We'll make good use of these. Good luck with the remainder of your tasks, and may Adios guidance be with you. Ooh. So it's just this last one over here.
This would be a really tranquil area, if
I can
not
do
for the
this.
monsters.
Yeah, let's be careful. Now's our chance. Let's get him. Go.
Rip your squirrels.
Right.
Crafts, Hector,
Analyzing
and this
enemy
one.
attack patterns. I've got it!
Alright.
My turn. Huh?
Go.
I can do this. Go!
An opening. My turn. Ta! We should keep going.
Job done. This way for treasure. Ahoy! Ahoy on us. Ah! No, bad. Bad. You're in pain. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Got it. I got the bug.
Now's our chance. I can do this.
Critical.
Now!
An opening.
Here we go.
Do you have any healing magic? I can give him my best shot.
I'll pick you up!
With a little bit of magic.
My turn!
You can get a potion. Hang on, I get potion. Potion. Out.
Of course. Ta!
I hope you feel better
We should
soon.
keep going.
Hand over the treasure! Yes. Okay, this way. On to the mission. Oh, but there's more treasure. I require all of the treasure. Turn around. Ah, no!
Come on then.
The wolf went very fast.
Right.
Fast. The sounding beat. Cool.
Give it up, everyone.
My turn.
You can also do crafts. Motivate.
All right, let's do this.
Okay. Right.
Actually, I should have.
Right.
I don't think there's an art that will let me.
Hey!
Oh, wolf dead.
Right.
Of course.
Oh, that one didn't die. Dang. Oh well. Just finish that one off.
Here we go.
It's my turn. Fire!
Right. We should keep
You've
going.
killed the wolves. Hand over your treasure.
Oh, treasure chest.
Ah!
Now's our chance.
Alright, here we go.
Here we go. Ha! Now's our chance.
I'll take you up. Right.
Arts here. Might as well.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
Off guard.
I've got you.
Here we are.
Thanks.
Full health.
My turn.
I can do this. All right, let's keep on moving.
Is that a treasure chest?
It is a treasure chest. It is my treasure chest. Turn around. No, that's still looking at me.
Now's our chance.
Success! Too good,
Go.
too skilled at the game.
I'll take you up.
It's my turn.
My turn.
My turn.
Stab the bird.
Go. Now's our chance.
I'll take you up.
I can do this.
Ooh.
We did it.
Chickens! This must be the farm that put out the monster extermination request. Should we go inside and ask for more details? Yeah, we might as well. Certainly better than just wandering around blindly till we find the thing. Agreed. We're here, so now as good as Agreed. We're here, so now's as good a time as any to introduce ourselves and integrate ourselves to the locals, I guess.
Wow, this farmhouse is huge.
Oh, look at the cows.
What cows? Cows! Moo-moos! What brings you here? If you're looking for my granddad, he's inside. The cows stink. Harvesting the crops is exhausting. Farm work is just the worst. Why did I have to be born into a family like this? Into the house. The food we produce is both deliciously fresh and healthy. You can even make whole juice out of it, and it still be just as good for you. Here, have this recipe on how to do it. Recipe? Oh my god. Whole juice. We don't have any... Speaking of recipes, hang on.
All right, let's get started. This looks delicious.
Right. Now I just need someone who's terrible at cooking that ingredient, that one for me to make the bad one. Curious KO. Ooh. There's a really scary monster that shows up near the highway. I can hear it in the middle of the night, too. Now I'm too scared to sleep by myself at night. Hello, would you happen to be Syra? We're here to take care of the monster that's causing issues here. As such, we'd like some further details on it. Oh, you are? I'm the man you're looking for then. Well, I did know that it would be students taking care of it. I wasn't aware that you had young ladies in your company. Fuck. This guy's the way you learn new recipes is by buying the food and then eating it. I did read that somewhere, yeah. The rest of you are younger than I had expected to. Perhaps this request may be too dangerous for you after all. Thank you for your concern. However, there's no need to worry. All of us have combat experience already. Indeed, this all serves as part of my training too, so please allow us to undertake the request. Well, if you insist. You'll come across a plateau of sorts if you proceed beyond there. That's where the monsters tend to appear. It truly is a ferocious one, so much so that passing by the area is impossible, as it attacks everything it sees. Do take extra care when approaching it. Right. Being careless with this one doesn't seem like an option. We'll have to be thoroughly prepared for it. Allow us to make our way there once our preparations are complete then. Yeah, let's give this everything we've got. Off we go. All the way up there, but there's so much treasure! Treasure! Recipes are collectibles, sometimes you just get them from random NPCs. At certain times or shops for 100%, you need to cook the special recipe. So, yeah. Did you fix... I did, I think. Maybe. Should be working. Ah! I should have known. I should have said no. Thank you for the bits, Baron. Found her bomb and chest.
The Transcontinental Railroad, huh? Guess that'll take you out of the country.
You lied. What do you mean I lied?
Yeah. If you keep on heading east, you'd eventually reach Gorelia Fortress.
That's what it's supposed to do. That was terrible. That's what it's supposed to do. What do you want? You didn't go flying. No, that one cost money, and I'm poor after spending all my money on emotes.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Right. Now.
An opening.
Go.
My turn. Hi.
How much that one cost? I think like $10. I really should just get it, but
Go.
An opening.
When in doubt, look to Laura.
You've saved me more than once too, you know.
oh, that's sweet. The friends are friends. Treasure. HP one. Actually, I think I can equip that one with someone. Don't you dare. Don't you dare, Baron. Got my grumpy face out on purpose this time for this. Oh.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
I can do this.
Not doing anything? I don't believe you, but I also don't have the angel when I get, so.
An opening.
My turn. Huh.
My turn.
Of course. Hi.
My angry face out.
Off guard.
Ah!
It's my turn.
Ah! I knew you were doing something. Keep my angry face out. Thank you for the gift subs. But how dare you? How do you...
My turn.
You give them up. Yeah. Do you even have a sab of your own?
Of course. Ha! We should keep going.
It's still... You know what? I'm not gonna say it. Gifty's so nice. It's not so nice. He's doing it with the secret purpose of wanting to throw things at me and knock me off the screen. Work properly.
My turn.
Hang
Of
on.
course.
I'll have a look at it for it after stream.
Go.
Oh. Those are all the things. Okay. How do I make dragon be purple? You have to breed it with a dragon that's purple and hope that it'll be purple.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
I'm not entirely sure how it works. I just know Turtle keeps messing it over.
Right.
Oh no, Shion! Shion! What have they done to you, my darling?
turn.
They keep doing this to Shion.
Go.
Digivolt, it really did! Spray vibrated blue at 10 purple. No, I don't think that's how it works. That's not how genetics work. Oh, this could actually be bad. I wasn't paying attention. They were about to have turns.
My turn. Hey!
Oh, dang. Oh, that sucks.
Okay, it's safe
Oh
for
well.
now.
What have they done to you, my poor Shion? Why did Veen level up but not Elliot? I'm so confused.
Oh, a treasure chest!
He looks dope, what do you mean? I can't decide if this is better or worse than the Durfy eyes. I guess Turtle will be the judge of that when Turtle comes back in. You mean Turt? Yes? Turtle. You can say names that have 2 syllables. You don't need to shorten everything to 1. Is that the monster we're looking for? It's a dinosaur. It certainly seems to be. Yeah, our art sibling, Turtle. It looks pretty tough. What should we do? We don't really have a choice, any choice, do we? We have to kill it. I know, but like you keep giving everyone like 1-syllable nicknames. Saying a 2nd syllable isn't going to kill you, Baron. We don't really have a choice, do we? We have to kill it. It's causing problems for the farmers. Everyone, double check your equipment. We need to be prepared for whatever this thing might throw at us. So what if it's 1 syllable? Understood. Right. Turn around. I don't know if it is going to turn around again. Yui is too? You? Ooh. You can make it 1. Nah, alright.
Be careful, this one looks strong.
My turn.
Yui. It's Yui. Technically it is, but it also depends on how you pronounce it. What are we looking at here? Motivate.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, leave it to me. It's my turn.
Let's just shoot it. That's good.
Right!
Oh, but I want that crit.
Arcus, activate!
Right. Shatter! Off guard.
I've got you.
Ha!
Phew. Hell yeah. Ah!
Right. Hang in there.
You have my things.
Here we go.
Keep it up, everyone!
Right.
Oh, he's too far back though. think that... I think we're just better off attacking. Which is a shame.
Here we go.
It's my turn.
What the frick? That doesn't look good.
Shatter!
Actually, we don't need to detect them anymore. I think Yusha's gonna have to attack.
Here we go. There.
Right.
Sleep well, Baron.
Arcus activate!
Here we go.
It's my turn.
Right. Hey!
Woo!
Evil will fall before my blade.
Everyone's level 10 now.
I did it!
You did do it.
Did it!
Everyone did it.
Not bad.
That takes care of that. I don't know how he did it, but we won. It would have been even tougher if not for the power of our combat links. I hate to admit it, but Arcus does seem to have a lot of potential. You hate to admit it? Why? Never mind that! I'm definitely not the daughter of them. It's fine. We should go tell the people at the farm that we took care of the monster they reported. Oh yeah. I hope they're pleased. Is something wrong, Laura? No, it's nothing. Let's go. Okay. Ah! Bug, turn around. Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. I got the bug.
Now's our chance. Do this!
It's my turn. Go!
An opening.
My turn. Go!
I'll pick you up! My turn!
My turn.
I can do this. Fire! Go!
An opening.
Go!
My turn!
Kill the bugs. Ah!
Of course. Huh? We should keep going.
Takes a surprisingly long time to level up Lynx. Right, away we go. That was it, right? Yeah. Into here. Over here, this side. Oh, I assume you've taken care of that monster. That's correct. Thank goodness. Thank you so much. Now we can finally begin harvesting again. I'll have to let the family know right away. You're welcome. I found myself surprised at how close this area is to Seldic, however. Wouldn't it have been much quicker to make a request to the provincial army instead? Well, it is admittedly close, but this area, and Seldic as a whole really, is on the very outskirts of the Kresian province. As such, the provincial army isn't very interested in aiding us. Ah, yeah, that's not too hard to believe, considering their attitude earlier. That certainly doesn't sit well with me. I probably shouldn't say any more on the matter. However, I do still owe you all your reward for this. Please, take these. Fresh eggs! So many ingredients. That's really generous. Can we really have this much? Why, of course. We've got enough to last us here as it is. As all your help, it's the least I can do. I hope you enjoy them. These look great. Thanks! Hehe, you don't get much fresher than this. I'm looking forward to digging in. I'm rather envious that you have the opportunity to eat such delicious food every day. Haha, that's one of the benefits of being a farmer. Fortunately though, it's not all good. Things have been getting tougher lately, seeing as how much goods are being imported so cheaply nowadays. I wasn't aware of that. Importing's become a much easier task now thanks to the transcontinental railroad and international flights. Furthermore, more and more goods can now be legally imported as a result of the rising population. Come to think of it, I have noticed an increase in cheap ingredients lately. Oh, my apologies. I shouldn't be wasting your time with all this. Regardless, you all have my thanks for today. Now we can move on to harvesting without any worries. Allow us to thank you too. We actually learned a lot from doing this request. Feel free to get in touch should anything else come up. Quest complete. Whew, guess that does it for all the mandatory tasks. I don't know about you guys, but I'm pooped. Same, I don't venture out onto the highways very often. Two of you seem okay though. Well, my hometown is in the countryside too, so I'm kind of used to this. And with all the training Laura does, I imagine this is probably nothing for her. Indeed, I find this level of exercise to be quite manageable. However... What is it? No, I'm sure it's nothing. I believe we should return to the inn now, should we not? Yeah, let's. I'm guessing Instructor Sarah is still there. We can give our report and also ask her a bit more about the purpose behind these field studies. That would definitely be good to know. She hasn't told us anything about what's happening tomorrow either. Alright then, let's head back to town.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Ooh, critical. Hell yeah.
It's my turn.
You can just die.
Fire! Now!
An opening!
Here we go!
My turn. Huh? We should keep going.
Break the boxes. Get it. No, it turned around again. Ah, no! Oh wow, it's actually really far.
We have nothing to fear.
Alright.
Right! Fire!
My turn.
Crafts with sounding beat. Right. Good.
Give it up, everyone.
Right.
No. Alright.
Huh? Now.
Whack.
I've got you!
Shoot. That's one down.
turn.
Right, you're dealt with.
Right.
At least for a few turns.
Now.
I've got you.
My turn.
Ooh.
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
Off we go.
My turn.
My turn.
I've got this.
Oh, no. The only thing I want to do.
All right, let's get started. What is this?
Yellow liquid. Concerning.
I'll do what I can. That came out rather well.
Yeah. But we probably won't be able to make that one a little bit later. Oh. Don't give crap! Who doesn't give crap? The one paid. What's going on? It sounds like something's happening over at the market. There appears to be some manner of dispute occurring. I wonder what's up. Should we go take a look? Yeah, let's go and see. Well, how about we go see... Okay, fine. I'll go see what's happening in the market. Don't give me that crap. This is my spot. I paid for it, so it's mine. I'm the one who paid for this spot. Look, I've even got a permit for it, so stop lying to me and vamoose. May I ask what the problem is? Perhaps we can help in some way? There seems to be some question over which of these two gentlemen get control of this area to set up a stall. The young merchant over there is local, while that merchant wearing the suit is from the capital. So they're both claiming the same spot? How odd. Permits for the market are issued by the province's ruling lord. Oh, so for Celtic that would be... Ah. This is sus. This isn't good. We must stop them. Who are you? Unhand me at once! I'm not sure exactly what's going on here, but violence isn't going to solve anything. You both need to calm yourself. You've been worked into a rage. Ugh. Ah! What are you, high schoolers? This has nothing to do with you meddling kids and your dog. We're having a mature discussion here, and I'll thank you not to interfere. Since when has grabbing a person by the neck been considered mature? If you truly intend to have a mature discussion, perhaps you should try acting more like adults. Who's the dog? Macias. No hesitation there. What did you say to me? We're students from Thor's Military Academy. We're currently visiting this town on a field study. And while we are not yet formal members of the army, I'm afraid we cannot simply walk by and ignore a fight in such a public place. A military academy? He does buckle on. Ah, so there are a bunch of soldiers in training. Sigh, what in Adios' name is happening here? Does this make use of Scrappy? No, because unfortunately Macias would have to be Scrappy, which would make use of Scooby. Oh now, look what you've done. Manager Otto. I've been filled in on what's happened. I understand both of you have a permit for the same stall, is that correct? Yeah, and both permits expire at the same time too. What's the meaning of this? I understand your concerns, but fighting over here is greatly inconveniencing the other customers. I'll be able to discuss this matter in private, but I need to ask you But I'll need to ask you both to put your differences aside until it's been resolved. Okay, I guess. Well, that was a close one. Seems like everything's going to be fine now, though. Wait, Machias is fed and Eustace is fed. Yeah, I guess he's... Yeah. If you remember the pup named Scooby. I haven't watched that, so... Yeah, guess he's the guy in charge. Really close to 4 of you stepping in to help defuse the situation. Though I suppose I should expect no less from the infamous Class 7 I've heard so much about. What do you mean, infamous? Oh? How do you know about Class 7? My name is Otto. I'm the manager of Seld Experiment Market. I have some things to discuss with you. If you'd be so kind as to come along, I'll treat you to some tea. Aww. So, you were responsible for choosing our assignments? Indeed. Principal Van Dyke is an old friend of mine, you see. He asked me to personally select a few tasks that you might be able to complete. Well, that's nice. That was nice of him. We appreciate your consideration as well. It was no trouble at all. Likewise, I'm grateful to you for taking some troublesome tasks off my hands. And I can't thank you enough for your help at the market. If you hadn't been there, I imagine someone would have wound up getting hurt. I'm just glad we got there when we did. So, both merchants will be taking turns using the same stall at the front of the market? That's right. Both their permits are genuine, but their merchandising temperaments don't lend themselves to sharing a space. Eventually, they agreed to a compromise where they would each make use of the front stall on alternate weeks. The other stall we reserved is near the back of the market, however, so whoever's relegated there will likely see far lower sales numbers. That's better than nothing, I guess, but still really unfortunate. I must admit, I do find this whole matter rather perplexing. To my knowledge, the issue of market permits is the sole responsibility of each province's ruling lord. For mistakes such as this to have been made in the first place raises some rather unpleasant questions. That's true. It's the lord's duty to control the flow of goods. If he can't handle it, the local economy could really suffer. Quite right. Ordinarily, that responsibility would fall upon the Duke's household. The Duke? The Crescent province is ruled by Duke Albera, one of the 4 most powerful nobles in the entire country. But lately, the situation surrounding the Duke's household has been getting a bit complicated. Complicated? We're gonna learn the dirty secrets, dirty deeds. A few months ago, he raised the sales tax for our market rather significantly. And with a larger percentage of their profits being taken away from them, the merchants have begun to get rather desperate. Fights like the one you saw earlier are becoming more and more commonplace. I see. Sales tax is something which should not be raised without careful consideration. History has shown us how damaging such actions can be. I've never heard of anything like that happening in the capital. Have you tried raising objections to the increase? Of course. I've even gone to Barrowhead numerous times to petition the Duke personally. But they always just drive me away at the gate without listening to a word I have to say. This has been going on for roughly 2 months now. If that's the case, the mix-up with the permits may be more than just an accident. Are you suggesting? They might be getting careless when dealing with the markets, or maybe they're deliberately trying to cause problems. I don't think it's a good idea to jump to conclusions. But I will say that before this began, the soldiers in the guardhouse absolutely would have intervened in a scuffle like that. Oh? Unlike the Imperial Army, a provincial army's main priority is maintaining the status quo through their territory. To me, any arguments which threaten that status quo should absolutely fall within the scopes of their duties. Correct. It seems that unless we accept this tax increase, they intend to turn a blind eye to the market. The commanding officer at the guardhouse has even made comments suggesting as such. That's not right at all! I'm sorry, I shouldn't be talking about matters like this with you. This is strictly an internal affair to be dealt with among us merchants. You have no reason to concern yourself with it. You need to be focused on your field study. And I'll have a new list of tasks for you tomorrow morning as well. You will? So you were asked to prepare some for each day of our visit then? That's right. I've got a few difficult ones in mind too, but I'm sure you're up for them. Or at least, I hope you are. Don't worry, we are. We'll do our very best to meet your expectations. Otto went to Barrowhand yesterday in order to try and appeal the tax increase, but it seems they never even gave him the time of day yet again. This really is a problem. If only there was something we could do for the merchants. I'm gonna yell at Eustace and he'll fix it. That all sounds really unfair. Yeah, I agree. Provisional lords have the duty and the right to decide upon and collect taxes in the regions they control. And as long as that remains the case, there's not really much the general populace can do to stand against them. I'm reluctant to comment on how others choose to rule their own territories, but harassing one's people like this seems clearly inappropriate. I've heard many rumors about the current head of the House of Barrow. The current head is Eustace's dad, right? So couldn't we ask Eustace for some help here? I doubt there's anything he can do. Among nobility, decisions made by the head of house are absolute. Since the Arberos represent one of the four great houses, that old tradition is absolutely guaranteed to be alive and well. The Emperor himself is probably the only one with more power than the heads of the four great houses. Guess that's a no then. I see you're all busy mulling things over. Excellent, excellent. It's gonna be Sarah again, isn't it? Yeah, there she is. Instructor Sarah? What brings you here? I figured it was about time for me to get going. Group B's not getting anything done as expected, so I'm off to help sort them out. What? You're going to see Group B now? The town of Parham is a considerable distance from here. Now, you let me worry about that. You four are perfectly capable of looking after yourself anyway, right? Put your heads together and think. I'm certain you'll see what you need to do. Later, Sarah. Adios be with you. I'll be looking forward to your report. I can't believe it. It's as though she knows exactly what's going on. Even though she spent the whole day drinking at the inn. Can she read minds or something? I suggest we return to our rooms and rest for the night, in any case. We still have our own reports to write, so an early dinner seems wise. Yeah, you're right. I'm so tired. Me too. I feel like I'm going to fall asleep at the dinner table without even making it to my bed. Man, what was his voice again? Extra real. Man, the day passed by quick. I always sell way more while the Grand Mac is going on. Before I continue, I do need to pause because I need to eat lunch. Need to have a lunch break. So I'm gonna put you here, and I will be back in a bit. And we get to be back. I has eaten some food. I have refilled my water. And we're ready to keep going. What you eating? I had a chicken sandwich. Because I have sandwich meat again. And next I've got the spinach and rocket stuff. That was the real reason I couldn't have sandwiches for a bit. Do you like how some NPCs actually change dialogue when the plot progresses? Yeah! And now we've got to talk to all of them again. That commotion prevented me from being able to buy dinner. Now I need to make my way back to the market later. It feels like these sort of things are happening more and more recently. Right. Trying to get the mouse off the screen.
Right. Of course.
I'm gonna do a quick reload and hope the mouse leaves the screen. Game is gone. Woo. So how is everyone doing? While we wait for everything to load again. More people on the train. Look at them all. We're making friends. The power of friendship compels you. Right, there we go. Staying the night for once might not be a bad idea. Is there an inn nearby, perhaps? Well, how disappointing. My fun shopping adventures were cut short because of that commotion. What's with that defiant look? You got a problem? You're more than welcome to come into the guardhouse and tell us all about it. Not at all. Please excuse us. Looks like the market manager was spot on based on that attitude. Causing any more issues is the last thing we want. We should leave. Hick, I'm not just some more drunk. I worked hard. I was a good guy. So why, hick? Talented. Voice acting should have been legendary. It's not uncommon to see some problems spring up here in Celtic. It's a merchant town after all. As long as some people profit, there's always going to be others who end up losing a lot. This is a whole different thing though. I genuinely feel sorry for them. If they lost money due to their own lack of skill, that would be one thing. But this isn't their fault. I take part in the spring market every year, but never before had the taxes been this high. Just what in the world is going through Joe Colbero's mind? This is a form of tyranny, if you ask me. It's cowardly. I think the Charles has claimed yet another. You know it has! I can't exactly say that in front of those Provisional Army guys, however. How long have we been going? 4 hours? I'm set to go all day, so... Oh, White Troops, how's it going? Are you all... Oh, that's right, this is the father of the Scottish woman, just randomly. Are you all learning much you all learning much out here? For the most part, yes. It's serving as a reminder that we still have quite the ways to go. However, we have every intention of making the most out of this experience. How are you enjoying your first field trip? Field study. It's been good. Everyone died. Because I accidentally got backstabbed and then poisoned to death. But we figured it out. It's fine. That's what I like to hear. I'm actually about to get started on our evening sale here, so I'll give you all the Wii discount if... Wait a minute, I think I just had a better of an idea. What might that be? Right, I know you'll all be tired after hard work today, but any of you fancy having a wee go at running the store for a bit? Is Mikai's still least favorite Class 7 member? The dragon, you see? Yeah, the dragon hasn't had lunch yet. Yeah, at the moment he is. Woo! Apple! Look at him go! He likes the apple! Shion's great. Yeah, Mikai's still my least favorite Class 7 member. I don't think it's gonna change. I like everyone else too much. I think even if he got better, he would still be my least favorite because I like everyone else just a lot. Are you sure? Oh, aye, it's fine. This line of work's all about having the skills to negotiate well. So it'd be some good experience for you all. So how about it? Certainly an interesting proposal. Not now, but I do think... Thank you for the offer. Would you mind letting us think it over? Aye, no bother. Give us a shout when you come to your conclusion. I think we will, but I want to do other stuff first. I wonder what all that fuss was about earlier. Whatever it was, it's gonna ruin my day's shopping. And now I have money again. Oh. The general protocol was that the Grand Market closes once the sun sets. Once that happens, the entrance itself is locked up for the day. It's hard to evaluate a store's goods in the dark after all, so it's been this way for years now. Yeah, you're that guy. Welcome. Come along and have a look at our goods. All that ruckus earlier ended up costing me time I could have used to make some sales. I gotta make up for that. Day's almost over, so let's keep the pace up until it's time to close shop. I didn't mean to talk. I love how half the Class 7 has melee weapons. This has a bow and then M&L that being spellcasters have stuff. Yeah, Mikai's just brings a gun. It's so good. I think I'll hold off for now, unless I find something I want to buy. Never mind, I remember there's something I want to buy. This little road here used to be raised as livestock back in the day. It's quite the charmer, isn't it? Why don't you buy one before you head off to have dinner? Trying to figure out what Laura already has. Oh! Oh, Shion's getting more apples! Woo! Everyone's being so kind to Shion today. Give to Laura. What was that other thing I had? You might as well have that. Just give it to someone. Leave. The market manager used to be an incredibly skilled merchant with years of experience in the Grand Market. How are you liking the court system? Really lets you customize your party. I am liking it a lot. There's hang on, I'll show you. He was so skilled in the fact that he easily made the most profit for 7 whole years in a row. Can you believe that? His skills clearly remain, despite that being around 40 years ago, as seen by how well he serves as market manager. I keep accidentally getting into situations like this, where I wanted to put something here, but it can only have certain things. Give me that back though. You don't need that. One knows art needs if you want to be. Yeah. Join the easiest system while you can. It gets kind of complicated past games. I've heard. I give you that one actually. Prioritize your casters because it gives them more EP. Yeah. Well, the only reason why I opened up Rain was because I wanted to give him Analyze and then realized I couldn't put it there, so now it's just a blank spot. And thus another day draws to a close. Just how did this day turn out for you all, I wonder? Please, open your hearts to me.
Here we go.
I've loved honey ever since I was a young girl. I always wanted to become a bee when I grew up, but it never happened, and I ended up selling honey instead. At least I can be all I can be here. That's something I can be happy for. I don't think I need to buy honey. I got given a bunch. Damn it, why'd I have to end up all the way back here? Now I won't get any customers. I'll probably only make enough to cover my setup costs now. Then there's the tax on top of that. Not much I can do though. I'll do as the market manager says and tough it out here for now. It's a talking simulator. Phew, lots of fights breaking out here these days. My business here's done anyway though. I'm going back tomorrow to sell my veggies off, so I gotta get back and rest. I heard about a disconcerting rumor from the merchants here. It would seem that more and more issues are arising with the grand market these days. What's more, the Provisional Army seems to be taking no action whatsoever to deal with them. Things like this may come to affect the market prices. Guess I should be closing up shop soon. Probably would have made more if it weren't for that ruckus earlier, but oh well. It's always better to blame yourself, so you can keep making the effort to improve. I don't know about that. It's a visual novel with JRPG elements. Geez, these young merchants keep causing trouble for the market manager. When are they going to realize that sales drops for everyone when they have their stupid fights? Here's hoping they regret what they did and try to focus on actually acting like merchants. It's only natural for people to start arguing if they somehow end up with the exact same store. Location is what can make or break a merchant's chance of success, after all. I do hope Duke Albero pays more attention next time, so we don't have a repeat of this. I happened to come across some fantastic silk produced in the East. The store's owner was even kind enough to inform me that getting one's hands on material like that is a rare feat. Father, relinquish your wallet to me. There's money to be spent. Good luck fighting the battle for max AP. Oh no. Hear me, Clarice. We did not come here simply to enjoy the level show of shopping. What's more, isn't 300,000 mirror for one piece of fabric a bit too expensive? Clarice, please listen to your father for a moment here. Phew, you experience a lot of things when you come to the Grand Market as often as I do. Mainly, a fight breaking out at the store I was about to visit is the first. I almost got caught up in it all. Good grief, I never expected something like this to come on the first day I was here. Things have been sorted out thanks to you kids and the market manager, at least. Now it's time to focus on doing business. I'll work twice as hard tomorrow and make a good profit. I've already talked to you, if it's you I need to talk to. Once upon a time, you never saw fights like that here in the Grand Market. Then we got a notice from the Duke saying that a sales tax would be more than doubled. They've become quite frequent since then. Oh yeah, and you've got these ones. I'm gonna work here for a bit. Oh. Alright, troops, have you decided yet? This kind of experience will be good for you all, I say. Try it out. If you're willing to let us do it, then I don't see why not. Aha, good to hear. Let's get started right away then. I mentioned that I was about to get started on our evening sale, didn't I? Maybe a wee bit tough, but I like to handle it. That does sound kind of rough. The idea behind it is simple enough, at least. All you need to do is give appropriate discounts to make a sale. The amount your discount varies, but sometimes you'll be taken up to half price. So you met everyone's favorite upperclassman Crow. I don't think I've met Crow. I perhaps might have seen them. Half price, that's a lot. Is it even possible? Is it even possible to make a profit by doing that? Ha! Doesn't always work out. I've even went into the red a few times, thanks to it. But even then, I still think doing it's worthwhile. Worthwhile enough to even send yourself into the red? My personal philosophy is that the amount of sales you make is more important than how much you make. The more sales you make, the more happy customers you've got. And if you've got more customers and more customers walking away happy, then your store's gonna have a good reputation. So basically it all ends up benefiting you in the long run. I see where you're coming from there. Though there's nothing to say that I'm 100% correct. Oh, thank you for the head pats. I'm struggling with this guy's dialogue. I meant to say, how do you all feel about handling the stores separately at different times? I'm okay with it, but any particular reason why? Well, there's no harm in competing with each other, is there? Think of each other as rivals and try as hard as you can to win. It does seem like an effective way to motivate oneself. I don't know about you guys, but sales aren't exactly my forte. Guess I'll take it up as a learning experience. It does sound like it'll be fun, though. Can I ask if there's any specific guidelines when it comes to giving discounts, though? Little tip for a veteran, you don't need to read every piece of dialogue, so I'm reading all the dialogue! I assume how much of a discount you can offer differs based on the types of goods being sold. Spot on. I split everything up into fresh goods and processed goods. Fresh goods speak for themselves, really. You'll want to get them sold out as quick as you can. That being said, I think I've gone into a more Australian accent rather than whatever Scottish I was trying to do. That being said, you're free to make these up to half price if it comes to it, just so we can get them all sold. Processed goods won't expire like fresh ones though, so there's no point in discounting them too much. You cannot just sell them at full price, so 20% off is the max you should go. So fresh goods can be sold for as much as 50% off, while processed goods can be sold to 20% off. Got it. Here's hoping I remember that. Don't be shy to bump prices up a wee bit either. Deciding when the best time to do that is all up to you lot. One can assume doing so all depends on how well we negotiate with each customer then. Now then that's sorted, let's get started. Doesn't matter what order you're all going, but how about you go first? That's fine with me. Aha, that settles it. Let's see what you're made of then, Reen. I wish you luck. Haha, thanks. Here's hoping it goes well. Here we go. Welcome, welcome. We're currently in the middle of our evening sale. Hehe, he's more of a natural than I would have guessed. You'll bring in customers with guts like that. Wow, I didn't think I could put myself out there like that. I'm rather worried myself. Oh, his first customer has arrived. Oh, are you working here part-time? I almost thought you were a pro with a voice like that. Oh, thank you. By the way, do you have any tomatoes? I need some for tonight's dinner, you see. We actually do have some. How many are you looking for? I think 5 should do for now. Seems to be a sale going on at the moment too, so how much would that end up being? It's 10 mirror per tomato. I can give up to half off because they're fresh good. How much should I sell them for in total? So she wants 50. Half off would be 25. But I don't think I need to go that far. $35 mirror in total. Price models would usually go for 50 mirror, but I can offer you them for 35 mirrors there. How does that sound? That sounds fine. I'll take them. Thank you for your purchase. Seems like he's made his first sale. Indeed, it appears to have gone rather smoothly too. Oh, here's another customer. A sale, Lizard. That sounds interesting. We're offering discounts on all of our goods, so feel free to have a look. I assume that applies to this wine as well. That's processed with 20% off. Of course, wine doesn't fall on the fresh goods, so 20% off would put it at 800 as the lowest. How does 800 mil sound then? That sounds fine. I'll take it. Thank you so much for your purchase. Not going as long as I could, but oh well. Another successful sale for him. Seems like he's gotten into the swing of things. Aye, I look forward to hearing how much he sold it for. Here's another customer. Oh, the evening sale's finally started. What happened to Lyman? He's left me in charge for a bit. Is there anything in particular you're looking for? Mama asked if I could get some stuff for dinner. How much are you selling cabbages for? I need 3, but she told me to buy some extra if they're cheap. It's 20 mirror per cabbage, and they fall in the first goods, so... yeah. 1 cabbage goes for 20 mirror. Why is there math? She wants 3 cabbages. She's going to take 4 cabbages at the least. If I'm selling them for half, it's... as long as I'm making above 50 and above 60. Sell 5 for 60. 3 would normally cost 60 mirror, but that's 5 for the same price. Sound good? So I get 2 extra for free? I'm sure my mom will be happy to hear that. Can I have them then? Of course. Thank you for your purchase. And thus Rene's turn came to an end, and the others were given a chance to try their hand at merchanting. I don't think I did too bad. Right, you all had your turns then? Good job, troops. We owe you our thanks for giving us an opportunity to experience this. I agree. I'm sure experience like this will come in handy down the line. Have a sip. Haha, glad to hear it. A lot of you did well too, considering it was your first time. It's pretty interesting seeing how your personalities affected your result too. Speaking of which, how did we all do in the end? Well, you had the least amount of sales out of everyone, Elliot. You did manage to make a fair amount though, but that also means you didn't really offer that much of a discount. You have to be more aggressive, really. Sorry about that. Next up is Laura. You were a wee bit too generous with the discounts. Making lots of sales is good, but you still have to consider how much you're making from them too. Understood. My thanks for the advice. Next up is Reen. You did well enough in both number of sales and how much you made. I think you got to push a wee bit harder to bump those numbers up, but it's still pretty good considering it was your first time. I see. Thank you for the advice. And finally, Alyssa. You wouldn't happen to have some prior experience, would you? Not really, no. That really is amazing, man. I have to be honest here. You almost manage to sell as much and make as much as I normally do. You've even got a unique style that brings the customers in, so there really isn't any advice for me to give you. That's quite the evaluation. I think that's a bit of an exaggeration. So Alyssa has the skill to potentially become a successful merchant then. I have to admit that I'm a bit surprised. I didn't expect her to be this skilled either. But if your relatives happen to be involved with this line of work. Not that I know, no. Haha, well either way, today ended up being pretty interesting thanks to you lot. Here, take this, your wages for the day. Thank you very much. Are you sure? Aye, no danger. You all learned it. I'll catch you all later then. Strength. You can have it. It's not uncommon to see problems spring up in relation to actual sales and the like. Being given the same spot isn't their fault at all. I genuinely feel sorry for them. I feel like I talked to him already. Hello, friends. It's actually all thanks to Otto that I was able to set up my own shop all those years ago, so he can better always be there whenever he needs help. I owe him more than I could ever repay. I think you can tell what kind of person my dad is just by talking to him. So yeah, the market manager covered for him a lot. He still feels indebted to him after all these years. Not like I can say much though. He helped calm the both of us down when we got into a big argument one time too. What do I even have at the moment? Oh, no. This way. Heh, you're not so bad. There's still no chance of you catching me though. They spend the whole day fighting again. Why can't they get along? I hate this. You're too tough for your own good. Father Zibel is famous for his proficiency with medicine, so much so in fact that he's recognized by Archbishop Ammon from Barrowhead Cathedral. I myself am taking the time to learn, but I can't quite seem to match his skills. You're still here. Can't really do any farming with my leg like this, so I came here to pray here every day instead. Don't get a chance to do this usually, so perhaps spraining it wasn't such a bad thing after all. The Septian Church has aided people all throughout the continent in order to spread Aelios' compassion. While providing medicine to those in need of it is a part of this, we in Celtic get far more requests than most churches. The more people I helped, the more experience I gained, until I became as knowledgeable in medicine as I am now. Perhaps that too was due to Aelios' guidance. Maybe. Return to the inn for dinner. Yay!
Ah, that was delicious. Those were some seriously fresh vegetables, too.
Yeah, nothing beats food made from local ingredients.
I quite enjoyed the rye bread myself.
I suppose this whole field study thing isn't so bad when you take the menu into account. I wonder what the others in Group B are doing right now.
Somehow, I doubt they're sitting around a table and talking like we are.
That would certainly be a shock if they were. I can't help but question what exactly Class 7's purpose is, though.
Friendship, Elliot. The purpose is friendship.
Instructor Sarah says it's about Arcus, but I don't think that's the only reason we've been brought together.
I'm certain it's not. If that were all, today's field study tasks would serve little purpose.
It seems as though she's trying to make us experience, I don't know, things. Like all kinds of things, big and small. What I can't wrap my head around, though, is why.
Yeah.
Instead of trying to put everything in its place, why don't you just go with the flow for a change? It seems like you're desperately trying to find something. But if you don't plant yourself somewhere, you're just gonna blow away with the next big gust that comes along.
What do we have to offer one another, when our reasons for enrolling at Thor's in the first place are undoubtedly very different?
Our reasons?
I hadn't considered that.
My reason for enrolling was quite simple. I aim to come ever closer to my goal. Or rather, to the person whom I regard as such.
Who's that?
This is neither the time nor the place to discuss such matters. Best to save that topic for another day.
But I want to know.
What about you, Elisa? Why did you enroll at the academy?
There's no one single reason, but I think I just wanted to assert my independence. I mean, my situation back at home isn't exactly ideal, and this seemed like a good way to get out and do more, I guess.
I see.
It sounds like I'm probably in the minority then. See, I wasn't intending on coming here at all originally. I wanted to do something completely different.
You did?
You wanted to be a violinist.
Oh yeah, you said you were really hoping you'd get into a music academy, right?
Oh?
Well, I wasn't that serious about it or anything. What about you, Reen? You're the last holdout, and since you're the one who brought it up, it's only fair you answer the question too.
Me? I wanted to find myself, I guess.
Find yourself?
Huh?
Sorry. That makes it sound like a much bigger deal than it is. That's the best way I can think of to put it, though.
Nothing wrong with that. Going on a journey of self-discovery? It's actually a pretty cool answer.
Yeah, I had no idea you were such a romanticist. You sure don't come across as one.
I shouldn't have said anything.
So, you want me to wake you up at 6 tomorrow, right? Yes, please. We only have until tomorrow evening, so we need to get an early start. We really appreciate it. Not a problem at all. Have a good night. Good night.
But we're not actually going to sleep yet, are we? Not until we write our reports for the day.
I want to shut off my brain so badly right now, but it doesn't look like that's happening anytime soon.
She seems to have forgotten all about the room situation. And I'm not about to remind her.
Reen?
What is it?
I was unsure whether to ask or not, but I've decided that this question bears answering. Why have you chosen to hold back?
What?
Your sword style and technique. It is the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade school, is it not? Popularized by the sword hermit, Yun Ka-Fai, it combines the best elements of other Eastern sword styles. Those who master any of its forms are referred to as a divine blade, and are said to understand the true nature of all things.
You certainly know an awful lot about it.
He leaves is very well known.
I didn't think it was particularly renowned here in the Empire.
It's going to need at least one user. That's fair.
We of the Arcade School consider the studying of other swordsmanship styles to be an essential part of our training. In addition, my father once told me, if you follow the path of the sword, it is only a matter of time before you encounter a follower of the 8 Leaves.
Your father said that? It's an honor to be acknowledged by the Radiant Blade Master himself. I'm nothing special, though. I'm just a dropout who's never even been able to progress past beginner level. I did train under Master Ka-Fai for a while, but I started to feel like I couldn't go any further with my abilities, and he cut my training short.
What?
So I'm really not holding back. Honest. I actually kind of feel like I'm dirtying the good name of the 8 Leaf School, in fact. but this is my limit. I'm sorry I can't quite live up to your expectations. Laura?
You have no reason to apologize to me. This is a matter you must come to terms with on your own. Though I'll admit to some disappointment. I was hoping you'd prove to be a good sparring partner. I'm going to practice outside for a bit. Please go and finish your report with Elisa and Elliot.
You've let her down. Oh no. Oh no. Bean, why would you do this?
There's a lot he doesn't want to talk about, huh? I can see in his eyes sometimes that he's bottling something up and trying really hard to keep anyone else from noticing.
You've noticed it too? You sure have taken quite an interest in him.
I was just trying to work out the best time to apologize, that's all. It's not like I've been consciously paying attention to him or anything, honestly.
Reen's not the only one bottling up his feelings, though, is he? You've been doing the same thing.
Yeah, I guess I have.
You say this. Yay!
Drinks are on me someday.
Field study day 2. For your task for the day, the market manager left them with me. Thank you. Oh, it's just 2. Since I found walnut. Right. Easy. Huh! Even fewer than yesterday. Maybe he gave us less work to do because he knew we were going back to Chester today? Sounds about right. He is a very considerate man. Pardon me. The last train headed your way leaves here around 9 tonight. If you get those done quickly enough, you can have dinner here before you leave. Thank you very much. We greatly appreciate your kindness. Shall we get started then? Sounds good. Looks like today's tasks are all optional. Hey Laura, I want to apologize for what I said to you yesterday evening. Reen? As I told you then, this is a matter you must come to terms with on your own. It's not something for which an apology is required. That's not really what I meant. I wanted to apologize for making light of the way of the sword. What I said about being a dropout who's never been able to progress past beginner level was disrespectful. To Master Kafai, to the school I follow, and to the path of the sword itself. For those reasons, I feel it was inappropriate of me to say what I said, so I'm sorry. If that's the case, then there's one other person you should be apologizing to as well. Huh? I can't pretend to know much about your personal circumstances, but regardless of one's background or social standing, one should always be able to live with pride in him or herself. Thus, if you truly did make light of yourself and your own abilities, that is an act of shame for which you owe yourself recompense. Let me ask you a question, Reen. Do you like the path of the sword? It's not really a matter of liking it or disliking it, I don't think. It's part of my life, an inseparable part of who I am. That's all I wanted to hear. I feel exactly the same way. Laura. So you two are friends again then? Were we not? There was never any rift between us that I knew about. Indeed, this was all handled rather neatly, I felt. You're both so simple-minded. I feel like an idiot spending so much time trying to devise a plan to get the two of you to make up. Whoa, you did what now? You'll see we've caused you undue concern. Jeez, can we just not forget about this and move on? Looks like the ground's dried after the rainfall, so to speak. Glad to see you all looking a bit less gloomy. My God, we've got trouble. Big trouble. Oh no, big trouble. Is it Sarah? Has Sarah drunk the supply? Slow down, Louise. It's first thing in the morning, and you're about poised to wake the dead. You're making such a commotion. Where have you been anyway? You're late. I'm sorry, I just got caught up on my way here. But never mind that, we have big trouble. Something terrible happened over at the market. There's been a murder. Something terrible, you say? What terrible thing has happened exactly? Well, it sounds like it actually took place last night. 2 of the stores over at the market were destroyed, and all of their merchandise was stolen. Oh no, this is most terrible indeed. A robbery? Oh my. I suppose that means the market might be opening late today, which means we could end up with more customers as people wait for the resolution. Louise, let's get this place ready. You got it. A robbery. As for you four, this is our problem, not yours. You just focus on your field study and leave this incident to us locals. A murder? Who died? Can we see that? Apparently it wasn't a murder. Apparently it was just a robbery. You have your own tasks to worry about after all. Of course. We'll be back later. Thanks again. We're gonna go stick our nose in their business. We're all sitting out here like, we're definitely gonna stick our nose in their business, right? Well, what should we do? I have to admit, I'm curious. It's not far, so we might as well just go take a look. Alright, let's take a slight detour and see what's happening in the market then. Oh my god, it's the violin guy. Oh, how sorrowful. Once peaceful hearts have now turned wild. Worry not though, for I shall find their lost fragments of love. Feel free to fall for me, for it is only natural. Hey, why won't the Grand Market open up? I can't hold back my desire to see my honey again much longer. Unbelievable. I came to buy some milk for breakfast and the market's closed. Extra. Oh, baby, all these people mean I've got a chance to sell big. Extra. Come on, people. Got some news? Nah, all my voices are gone. We've lost them all. Got some news for you all right here. Grab the latest issue of the Imperial Chronicle while you can. Don't expect to have anything about the Grand Market, though. That's quite a sales pitch. From what I gather, the market will be unable to open today. Well, I suppose the silver lining is that perhaps I won't spend so much money. I'm not entirely sure why this is happening, but who am I to argue with silver linings? Check his newspaper. Has he got a second one? Excuse me, what is the meaning of this? Why won't the market open? Someone needs to fix this quickly. My silk is waiting for me. I'm back. No, we still got issue 1, which I've actually already read. This isn't good. Hopefully this sells down soon, otherwise I won't be able to open my store. The deals I had scheduled for this morning may have to be skipped now. I should check up on the price of rye once again to see if this has had any effect on it. I'm sorry, the Grand Market isn't quite open for business yet. Oh, it's the students from yesterday. Good morning. Opening late today after all, I see. Afraid so. Guess you already know about the robbery yesterday, huh? 2 merchants whose stores were destroyed were still arguing about it. Oh no, it's not them again. You bastard! You're not going to get away with this! It's them again. Oh no, not them. I know! The manager came to try and break them up, but he doesn't seem to be having much luck. I hope no one ends up getting hurt. What should we do, Reen? We're gonna intervene. We're gonna help. Maybe we could try talking to them? Considering everything that happened yesterday, you just might be the cavalry we need right now. Would you mind? Not at all. Let's go! How dare you destroy my store, you damned coward! I knew you country folk weren't to be trusted. Who else could it have been? Just come clean in a minute already. Who are you calling a coward, you Hamdralian snob? You're the one who wanted my spot all for yourself. Calm down, gentlemen, please. Playing all innocent and trying to paint me as the bad guy here. You make me sick. What do you say we sell this right here and now? Bring it on. Hold it. Class 7. You kids again. Keep your nose out of this. I'm gonna make him pay for smashing my soul. Smashing? Wow, they really are completely ruined. This is awful! However, harming one another is not going to bring them back. In the end, they will still be smashed and you will be worse off. But this anger isn't going to go away unless I do something. He took all my goods too, so I don't even got anything to sell. What are you talking about? You were the one who stole my goods. You're going to give them all back right now and fix the damage you did to my soul. Or else I can't be held responsible for my actions. This isn't good. I don't think they're even listening to a word we're saying. What do we do? Stop this at once! Oh, it's the guard. They've actually come. The provincial army. What? Sus. It is sus. I reckon these guys smashed the stalls. What is the meaning of this? It's the middle of the morning. Stop this nonsense immediately. But... I believe you're the one in charge here. I demand an explanation as to what has transpired. Well, you see, my commander explained to the provincial army of what had happened the previous night. I see. The solution is simple then. Men, take them away. Yes, sir. What? What do you mean, take us away? 2 stalls were destroyed. 2 sets of goods were stolen. The truth is as clear as day. 2 merchants in the midst of a heated disagreement committed the same crime at the same time. But that's not fair. Do you not think it premature to draw such conclusion without any investigation? The provincial army doesn't have the time to waste solving the petty squabbles of merchants. But I'm not an unreasonable man. Seize your dispute, and you will be left alone. Continue, and you will come with us. The choice is yours. They're trying to force both merchants to forget this ever happened. To sweep the whole ordeal under the rug. Yeah, something about this seems really wrong. I don't trust these. I reckon these guys did it. I reckon they're under orders to cause some disputes in this town. I don't know why yet, but I'm on the case. Very good then. I'm sure you can agree that wasting time in shenanigans like this is detrimental to all parties involved. His mustache is sus? Yeah, it's very sus. What kind of person has a mustache? Now time for conflict. I hope you'll think twice before causing such a ruckus ever again. Now, if you will please excuse me, I'm a busy man, and I have more pressing matters to attend to. I want to point out, his mustache sus. I don't think he's the one behind it, though. I think he's just taking orders from someone higher up. It's basically a mini handlebar mustache. I reckon there's someone in the line before we get to Eustace's father who's been handling it, and I don't know why. I don't have that details yet. I need to do an investigation. Oh no, yeah, he's taking orders, or they basically said it, I think. Yeah, well, like, the guard have no reason to benefit from this. Except for the fact that they're hired by people who do have reason to benefit from this. Now, if you please excuse us, I'm a busy man, and I have more pressing matters to attend to, like ignoring all your other squabbles because we're not getting paid enough. And twirling my mustache because I am evil. And polishing my shoes because they're not shiny enough. Provincial work directly in the Lord region. But we also know there are advisors in the area too. That's the thing, I don't feel like they're gonna paint Eustace's dad as a bad guy. Or like they're not gonna reveal him to be a bad guy. They might. Like the story could definitely go that way. Who works it? Yeah. That's the thing, like, if we were in a different area, then maybe, but I don't think they're going to paint Eustace's dad as the bad guy. Because Eustace isn't in a position at the moment to oversee him. I'm an author. I do this stuff. If this was later in the game, maybe, but Eustace at the moment isn't in the area, like, isn't character developed enough to be able to take that place. Which he would need to do, or at least need to arrange for someone to take that place. There they go. Well, I guess they did stop those two from fighting, but they did nothing to solve the underlying problem. This isn't right! I see now how the provincial army here conducts itself. I'm sure you're both still pretty angry about this, but right now, the two of you need to focus on keeping cool-headed. If you have the time to fight, try to use that time for something more productive instead. You'll feel a lot better. Yeah, exactly. Like, Eustace's concerns at the moment is annoying Machias and refusing the power of friendship. And he's not here to have character growth. He's off not having character growth. Yeah. I shouldn't have let my anger take control of me like that. We can't open the Grand Market for businesses until we've cleaned up these busted stalls. And we're already running late, so I hate to ask, but would you all mind lending me a hand? Market Manager Otto, with the assistance from the merchants of the market, cleared away the remains of the two stalls. And with the help of me and the others on top of that, the Grand Market was finally able to open for the day, albeit behind schedule. Thanks to you four, we were able to open the Grand Market for business today a bit quicker than expected. Can't even begin to tell you how grateful I am. Oh, there's no need for that. We barely did anything. I'm just glad no one got hurt. All the more reason to thank you. A merchant stole is his livelihood. Any action taken against it can throw him into blind rage, and it's hard to bring someone back from that. It would seem the problems facing the merchants in this town are quite grave indeed. The provincial army may have intervened, but it's difficult to believe they'd make no attempt to find an amicable solution. Quite right. It's clearer than ever now that they have no intention of trying to resolve any issues involving the market. I don't see how this is beneficial for the Lords, though. Unless they're trying to take the market elsewhere, and therefore sabotaging the market here. Because this is just a loss of profit. Like, even if the double tax had gone through. We'll see, though. I can't see that changing unless we decide to just accept the sales tax increase and keep quiet about it. Still, you think they'd at least be a little more subtle about the whole thing? Grand Market makes a lot of money, most of it... Yeah, exactly. But most of it goes down, which is why they want the sales tax. And it's why they're pressuring these people into agreeing with the sales tax. But it's really not the best way to do it if, like, we're thinking politically. Which the game probably isn't. The game's thinking story-wise. But if we're thinking politically, it's not the best way to do it. Because in this time, you're losing a lot of money. There's no way those two merchants are just going to accept this and move on. No, I don't suppose they will. And if word gets out about this, it's not inconceivable for certain groups of people to begin boycotting the marketplace. Something definitely has to be done. I'm just not sure what. We'll do it. Is something wrong with me? You're awfully quiet. If Machias were here, he'd be cursing at the nobility to hell and high water. He would be! This would all be nobility's fault. Which is why he's not here. Are you feeling unwell? You would then be arrested for social unrest. Sir, I have a favor to ask. Would you consider allowing us to investigate this morning's incident? What? Are you suggesting that we attempt to find the perpetrators who destroyed the merchant stalls ourselves? It's a kind offer, but as I said yesterday, this is our affair, not yours. Yeah, but Otto, I am a protagonist. You're students. You have your own studies to worry about, and I wouldn't feel right interfering with them. Otto, I'm the protagonist. I know you can't. Sarah can spell the protagonist off me, and you apparently can't, but that's okay. We're students training for the military, though. We can't just stand by and allow something so unjust to go unchallenged. It's the Provisional Army's responsibility to address this, sure. They're shirking their duties here, and that reflects poorly on us all. Well, that's true enough, I guess. Look for trouble finds me. But do you really think we're up for something like this? I kind of have to wonder about that too. I mean, at the end of the day, we're just amateurs. We should at least check with Instructor Sarah first and see what she thinks. She's already told us. Put your heads together and think. I'm sure you'll see what you need to do. Her words. This seems like exactly the sort of thing she meant. At least, it does to me. Oh. Indeed. I see your point. Perhaps matters such as this should fall under the scope of our field study after all. Yeah, you really do make a good case. I'm still not sure we're up to it, but I guess it can't hurt to try. Yeah, and Group B is actually making Sarah do her job. So, neither seek nor shun the fight. Very well, we shall do what we can. Are you really sure about this? I'm certainly not going to say no. I'm very concerned about the market and the safety of our merchants. So if you're 100% sure, I have to admit, I truly would appreciate anything you can do for us. Thank you, sir. We'll do everything in our power to find answers for you. Just be careful. Don't go seeking out trouble. I don't want you kids being put in danger. We're dealing with a criminal who acts under the cover of night. He may be capable of a lot more than just thievery and vandalism. Remember, I'm responsible for your safety. If anything were to happen to you, I couldn't even look Van Dyke in the eye anymore. We'll be careful, we promise. I know I will, at least. I probably need to be more careful than anyone else here. Now that's settled, we should act quickly. Yeah, let's get this investigation started. So, first things first, we need to decide where to start investigating. The logical standing would be the Grand Market itself, the scene of the crime. Can't argue with that. We should probably get statements from those two merchants before anything else. Indeed, I anticipate they've calmed themselves by now, so perhaps we can get something a bit more substantial from them. We still have to ascertain their innocence or guilt in the matter as well. We'll need to keep a close eye on the time, though. If we miss the last train, Hangul will have no way of getting back to the academy today. Plus, we begin other tasks too, and I'd really like to get them done. Short, we need to keep moving. Our deadline is 9 PM. Let's use every minute we have to accomplish everything we possibly can. Understood? You bet! Right! Hang on, I want to stop off at the end. If it'll let me, it might not. Oh, it does. Good. Thank you for cookie. This first study definitely seems like it'll be hard work for you all. Here, take this. Hopefully it'll help you get through it. Oh, she gave me sweet cookies anyway. Oh well. Thank you very much. Hee hee, no worries. Take this recipe too. It's nice and simple, so give it a shot sometime. Recipe... Sweet cookie.
I'll do what I can. Not what I intended.
50% chance of poison.
Alright, let's get started. Made by yours truly.
White cookie. I assume for that one I'm gonna need to work with Emma. I'll try it with Elliot.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. welcome. Oh, hello there. Sorry, but things are a bit hectic right now. Margaret's taking orders right now, so she's the one to talk to if you need anything. The key to being a successful merchant is having the ability to predict what's to come. That makes sense. What I want to know is how exactly one can do that. I know. You have sat and listened to my tales, so now it is time for me to impart this great wisdom upon you. First, you must close your eyes. Then, you must pray. Is this really going to work? Don't rush things. Now, while praying, use your right hand to flip away this. Ah! Oh, please, York. Stop tricking poor travelers into listening to your silly stories. I'll ask Margaret to kick you out if you keep it up, okay? Oh, you're as sharp as ever. I've been had. This guy doesn't know anything. He doesn't. You should leave. He's a perv. I came all the way out here for nothing. I bet this was Adrian's way of telling me to watch out for guys like him. It's a lesson I'll never forget. Whew, glad the market managed to open up after all. Managed to sell my veggies at the same price as usual too. They've been easy for the merchants though, especially with all those tax increases. Wait, really? The price of rye has gone down? Indeed, the commotion this morning ended up affecting everyone's trades. Because of that, the price of rye has dropped. This is bad, really bad. This will affect our trade too. We did sign a contract, so I'm afraid I'll have to buy it off you at the current price. I can't believe this. Market prices can be influenced by almost anything, so it's always important that you pay attention to what's going on. My hard work paid off in the end, basically. I know about that. I feel like you got lucky. It's hard to believe just how bad things have been for the Grand Market these past few days. I'm worried about how this will affect the customer turnout. At the very least, I hope they're able to capture the culprit. Mom got real mad at me, so yeah. Sorry about yesterday. Promise you won't pull any stuff like that anymore, okay? I'll forgive you if you do that. Yeah, promise. Here, take this too. It's real special to me, so you know I'm being serious. Damn it, I bet it was her who told my mum. Heh, two can play at that game. Meow. I was told that Jake and Susie aren't a good match for each other, but that's silly. Getting along with each other is so much better. I think they'll become friends one day. That's why I told Mommy about what Jake did to her yesterday. Hello. Father Zippo seems to have been expecting the current increase in confidence in town for some time. He won't discuss what is happening with me though, he just tells me to focus on Sunday school. I did notice he was getting letters from Archbishop Ammon quite often at one point. Perhaps that has something to do with it? Maybe it's secretly the Archbishop. The Archbishop knows what's going on. I don't think it's the Archbishop. There's also new things these days that have made life easier for everyone, like orbital phones and trains. We old folk, however, are much more thankful for Father Zebra and his willingness to always lend us an ear. That isn't something everyone's willing to do nowadays, after all. Discord has been on the rise here in Celtic for a while now. I have attempted to make appeals to Duke Albera, but to no avail. Truly it's saddening to see cases such as this morning occur. That's the thing, because, it's not like Duke Albera's doing it, because we know Otto didn't get into the gate. Otto hasn't been able to even talk to the Duke. Can't believe someone actually trashed a merchant stall. Bring that culprit to me if you find them. I'll give them a beating they'll never forget. Will do. The Rhinefield Group's one of the largest weapon manufacturers on the continent, so most people just buy from them. Which means our Smith is just a place for keeping weapons and farming tools in working order. It's depressing, but that's the world we live in now. That's why I decided to work with Oldmans instead. Too bad Dad won't accept that though. He has accepted that. He was saying how at first he didn't, but now he has. I know, I've read everyone's things. Didn't manage to sell that much this morning after all. Man, why does all the trouble have to happen and get in the way of making me mirror? Raising Marcus the best thing for business. I almost bumped into some soldiers from... Oh! Oh, here we go! Oh, that's cute. I like that one. I missed the goop. He was all goopy before. No, that one's good. I almost bumped into some soldiers from the Provincial Army as they were coming out of the guardhouse. Cute but not purple. No. No, it's not purple. Phew, my heart almost stopped for a moment when I realized they were there. Just seeing them annoys me though. They act so important, yet they sit around and do nothing. I'm gonna talk to the drunk guy again. Are you drunk again? My drink is so gone. Someone, anyone, give me some mirror. Just poor old drunk needs some mirror. I feel like I've talked to you. Is there really a criminal going around causing trouble at the Grand Market? There isn't? I can't believe you, Mom. Going for a drink at the inn once we close up shop is a custom here, you see. So I didn't see the culprit, and I couldn't tell you if anyone else did either. I have to admit that I feel for those two, even if their bickering did mean the market opened late. Hello? Excuse me, would you happen to be Lizzie? That's correct. Does that make you the students from Thor's who the market manager said would be coming then? Yep, that's us. We came to see about the quest you sent in. Could you explain the situation to us in full? Of course. I happened to come across someone's wallet by my store yesterday, you see. Kept it with me in hopes that they would come to pick it up, but no one's come to claim it. Such, I'd like to ask you all for your help in delivering it back to its owner. Would you be able to do that for me? I accept the request. We'd be happy to help. Thank you. And I've done a thing, and it has not worked. I broke everything. Everything broke. Might need to restart YouTube Studio. Come back YouTube Studio. Is that your mouse dying? It is! It very much is. Ah, dang. Right. There we are. We're back in working order. Here's the wallet that I found then. Everything but the mouse is back in working order. Hat! Yeah, I put the hat on. Well, I'll be sure to take good care of it. I assume you'd already expected the contents? I did indeed. Unfortunately, there wasn't anything inside that could help to identify the owner. What exactly was inside it anyway? Well, naturally there's mirror in it. Like, a lot of mirror. This isn't just chump change we're talking about. The other thing was a train ticket to the Hydro that's scheduled for tonight. It sounds like the owner's a fairly well-off traveller then. There's not much we can do with that as our only lead though. I think the train ticket is potentially our best lead. Yeah, but what should we do with it? Should we go and ask at the station? Yeah, considering it's for a train that leaves tonight, I imagine the owner is frantically searching for it. Which means they might have already been to the station themselves to ask about it. Let's head over to the station then. Sorry for the trouble, but I'm counting on you for this. Mouse, please.
Right.
The mouse is upset. I'm just gonna take a quick moment. You need a new mouse? I said I needed a new mouse! I'm gonna take a quick moment to try to fix a bunch of stuff. Right, hoping it all works again. We got a mystery to solve. We gotta find out who the culprit is. We're gonna stop at the train station though. Because it's right up here. After entering the station, they asked about whether or not there had been any inquiries in regards to lost property. Yes, there was an inquiry. The wallet seems to match the description we received too. Can I ask when the inquiry was made? Time for a snack? Hell yeah! I believe it was this morning. A young lady came along in a panic, claiming that she was at a complete loss without her wallet and its contents. From what I could tell, she seemed to have been travelling alone too. I get why she would be in a panic then. Did she say anything else that could lead us to her? She mentioned something about returning to the inn to do a thorough check, if I recall correctly. It's a Rivercorp, right down the street. You can't miss it. How convenient. We happen to be staying there ourselves. Okay, let's go ask my god. Snack time. Hey there, is something the matter? Do you have a moment? There's something we'd like to discuss. There's something we'd like to ask you. Lee explained the situation to Margot and asked if anyone had come along looking for the wallet. Oh, you're looking for Annabelle. Bad timing though, she's just left. That's unfortunate. But we have a name now, at least. This makes it a lot easier. True. All that's left now is to actually meet with her. She mentioned that she'd been searching at the rest area in the Grand Market next. You want to head there. Make sure you return it to her, okay? We will. Let's go. Grand Market managed to get started fine enough, thanks to you a lot. We really do owe you all one. There's no really as many customers as usual, but well, no worries. There's plenty we can do to fix things now that the market's actually open. I can't believe someone actually go out of their way to destroy one of the stalls here. Nothing much was done about it either. I don't think any of us here appreciate the attitude with which that was handled. If this was back where I came from, bases or the army would have come and sorted it out. It saddens me to say that the Provisional Army has been acting like that for quite a while now. Part of me believes they actually enjoy causing trouble for us merchants. What a pain in the ass. That bothers me even more than the tax increase, if I'm perfectly honest. That's the point! Don't give in! Looking at all these cute plush dolls makes you realise just how pointless it is to fight with the others, doesn't it? Feel free to buy one if you're looking for a good way to relax after all that happened here today. Do I have any clue as to who the culprit is, you ask? Oh, how sly of you! You wish to imply that even a heartless criminal would stop in their tracks after hearing my music, yes? I don't recall their face, unfortunately. Simply because me, they were nothing but another member of my massive audience. I think it's safe to assume he doesn't know anything. Excuse me, you wouldn't happen to know if a young lady came in here searching for a wallet, would you? She was indeed here a few moments ago, but she's gone now. Do you know where she went then? Fortunately not. She did mention something about having no choice but to rely on Adios now, though. Does that help you out at all? I think there's only one place that could be. Shall we make our way to the church? That seems like our best bet for now. Since I'm doing the loop. Oh my, that soul over there had been vandalized quite badly. You're asking if I've seen the culprit? Who knows? I try not to pay attention to things that aren't bees or honey. What the hell am I supposed to do now? Excuse me, I'm sorry to bother you, but could we have a moment of your time? You're those kids from the military academy, right? What do you want from me? I've got nothing to sell you, obviously. Even if I did have something to sell, I've got no place to sell it. I'm basically ruined. Top it all off, the Provisional Army and that other damn merchant are acting like I'm the one who did it. He's not taking this very well, is he? Hard to blame him, but we need to see if he knows anything that might help us. Well, you see, Reed explained that he and his classmates were investigating the truth behind what happened the previous night. You're investigating this mess, huh? Okay. So would you consider cooperating with us? Sure, why not? I'm not getting my hopes up, as I'm sure you can understand, but hell, I've got nothing left to lose. Not exactly a vote for confidence. Hey, he's willing to cooperate. I say we cut him some slack and hear him out. So, about last night, at the time the incident actually happened. Last night, huh? I don't know how much I can be here if that's what you're asking about. See, I left the market right after arguing with that merchant yesterday, and I didn't come back till this morning. Stayed over at a friend's place, another merchant. Just got pissed, drunk, and ranted at him all night. And you're certain of this? Positive. Ask my friend if you don't believe me. He'll back me up. I wandered over here with an awful hangover this morning, and what I found gave me hell of a start. My whole stall in shambles. And as if that wasn't bad enough, all the processed food I was going to sell were just gone, without a trace. So goods that were stolen were all processed foods? That's right. Nuts, cheese, bacon, all foods that have long shelf life, made with local ingredients. Seeing all my stuff gone really sobered me up. It was like I hadn't been drinking at all. That's when I went over to that fool's stall to make him pay for it. Why did you go straight to him? Because he was the one who did it, of course. He smashed my soul so he could have that spot all to himself. But that doesn't make any sense. If Heinz did it, then why was his stall destroyed too? He must have done that to himself. Probably figured if he destroyed his own stall, no one would believe he could be responsible. I don't know. That seems pretty unlikely. It's a bit excessive. While I understand your frustration, baseless accusations do no one any favors and only cloud the true issue. But it's so frustrating. Lost so much money because of this. I might have to shut up shop for good. That is bad. If I could at least get my goods back, maybe I could salvage enough to stay afloat, but what are the odds of that? None of the other merchants saw anybody do anything, and the Provisional Army sure ain't about to help. I'm finished, pure and simple. All the hard work I put into getting this far, and this is how the dream ends for me? Well, I'll be honest. I'm not sure how much we'll actually be able to do for you, but we'll do everything in our power to help you find some form of closure. So cheer up, okay? We do appreciate that, but again, I am about to get my hopes up. Good luck, though. I think that's everything this merchant knows. Let's try questioning the other one. Welcome, welcome. Feast your eyes on my wares and buy up. I have to admit, those tax increases are definitely taking their toll. I have to raise prices to make up for what I spend, which ends up costing me sales. Oh boy, now they've lost the will to do anything. Kind of pathetic if you ask me. Being a merchant's all about learning for your favors. I start borrowing mirror off people to buy stuff, then sell that all off to make a profit. That's how you gotta think as a merchant. There aren't very many customers, are there? Not every year's going to be good, but it'd be nice if we could end this spring market without bitter memories of it. Oh, thank Helios. My silk wasn't snatched up by some sly scoundrel. Time to make Papa relinquish his wallet to me once again. Oh yes, just how much was it again? 300,000 mirror, or perhaps 400,000. No matter, I'll pay as much as required, even if that means selling our merchant to afford it. What say we take a stroll down the highway, Clarice? I hear that Zoldyck has many beautiful sights to offer at this time of the... Clarice, please don't ignore my desperate pleas. And to think, I was ecstatic to finally participate in the famous Zelda Grand Market. What did I ever do to deserve this? Excuse me? You! I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to see me acting like that. I hope you can forgive me for my inappropriate behavior. He seems really down. It's quite understandable. He's a merchant in a busy market, unable to do business. So what brings you here? Did you need something from me? Well, actually... Reed explained that he and his classmates were investigating the truth behind what happened the previous night. You're investigating? That's right, and we'd really appreciate it if you could answer a few questions for us. You may be able to help us find the true culprit. I suppose it can't hurt. It's better than doing nothing, at least. You don't have to sound so pessimistic. Well, can you blame me? You're students at a military academy. You're not exactly ace detectives. That's what you think! That is true. But we're still determined to find out who did this. You may even be able to recover your goods. Cooperating with us could prove quite fruitful. Okay, fine. I never said I wouldn't help you, did I? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to say, though. It's not like I saw anything worth mentioning. You didn't? As soon as I made sure my store was ready to open the next morning, I left everything and set up and went home. The other merchants around here can vouch for that. You're not exactly Ace Ventura, pet detective. Guess I shouldn't have left the stall unattended though. By the time I got in, it was too late. The deed has been done. That's what people say about Phoenix, that he does more than Dick. Phoenix is, weird. To be fair though, Phoenix has gone to law school. We have not. We've gone to military school for like less than a month. So by morning the store had already been destroyed and your goods stolen? Come to think of it, what goods were stolen exactly? Oh, I have a sample with me actually. And Gumshoe isn't a great detective. No, well Gumshoe isn't a great detective. That's also, to be fair, it's not hard to beat Gumshoe in Detective Hood. Maya's a better detective than Gumshoe, and that's not saying great things about Gumshoe. An accessory? Is this a brand that's popular in the capital? Been a real hit lately, yeah. I was hoping to bring the fad here by selling them at the market. But this is the only one I have left now. I dread to think just how much money I lost in one single night. That damn cow was sabotaging my business. It's much too early to be jumping to conclusions. Do you have any evidence that proves his culpability? No, but he's clearly the prime suspect. He was so against the idea of taking turns sharing this bowl with me, he decided to destroy my store altogether. I just know it. I'm going to get him to give me my goods back, no matter what it takes. But please try to stay calm. You do know that if you cause any more trouble, the Provisional Army really will arrest you, right? Yeah, I know, but it's a matter of justice. You can't just act like nothing ever happened. It's wrong on generic and general principle. I'm begging you, please get my goods back, whatever it takes. Well, I can't promise success, but I swear to you, we'll do everything we can. That much I can promise. That's all the two victims of the crime have to say, it seems. What does everybody think? I can't be sure, but I really don't think either of them is responsible. Both merchants certainly have adequate motive to damage the other store, but the chance of both committing the same crime on the same night without crossing paths is virtually nil. It's not impossible that they were just out to steal each other's merchandise, but I don't believe that's what's happened. Both of them have alibis confirming that they were somewhere else when the crime took place. I'm inclined to agree. We just can't see either of these merchants being responsible for what happened, so we're going to have to look elsewhere to find viable suspects. Where though? I mean, who could it possibly have been? It's impossible to say right now. We don't have any solid leads. Yeah, we're all sitting here like, I wonder who it could have been. We all know who the culprit wasn't, but how are we supposed to start narrowing down who it was? Mark itself seems unlikely to produce any further clues, so we should focus our attention elsewhere. Actually, there is one thing that's been bugging me. There's one group of people involved in the whole situation whose actions don't seem to make any sense. See, Reen knows what's going on. Reen understands. Reen's read a mystery book. Maybe if we can work out the reasoning behind their strange behavior, we can come one step closer to finding our culprit. Whom do you mean? I'm talking about the Provisional Army. The Provisional Army. They haven't done a thing to try and solve this crime, despite it happening right under their noses. That begs the question, why not? The market manager said they're refusing to fulfill their role due to the tax issue, which means the Provisional Army should refuse to intervene in quarrels within the market as well. If that's the case, then why did they come and intervene this morning? Now that you mention it, that really doesn't make any sense. Their methods were atrocious, but the fact is, they brought that dispute to an end almost instantly. They did get involved. Yeah, one minute they're refusing to do anything, then the next they're taking a stand. It's definitely suspicious. And also, have you seen that guy's mustache? He's straight from a villain. My point exactly. There's definitely something unnatural about the way they're conducting themselves. And since we have no other leads, what do you say we go to the Army's guardhouse and take a look around? We might be able to learn something from them that could aid us in our investigation. That may be worth an attempt. The guardhouse isn't too far from here either. Let's head on over and see what we can find out. AP increased by 1. Aren't you the students from that military academy, wasn't? What are you doing here? I'm terribly sorry to trouble you, but we were hoping you might be able to help us with something. How about we don't take this angle, Reen? How about we go, hi, we are excited to see what life is like for people inside the Provincial Guard. Would you please let us inside your building? Could we ask you a few questions about the incident that occurred at the Grand Market this morning? What? What does that have to do with you? We're visiting this town on a field study as students of Thor's Military Academy. We would very much appreciate the chance to see how— See, Laura gets it! Laura knows! We very much appreciate the chance to see how experienced soldiers such as yourself handle difficult everyday situations. This seems a perfect opportunity for an anecdotal case study, and could prove most invaluable to our education, if you'd permit it. Alright, stay here. I'll see what I can do. Between the 4 of them, they have a single brain cell, but at least it's working. It looks like we might be able to hear what they have to say for themselves after all. Nicely done, Laura. In times like these, we need to make good use of our positions. And we can fault a student for wanting to learn after all. But now comes the hard part. This makes me nervous. Well, let's just wait and see what we can get out of them. Remember, it's not always what they say that matters, but how they say it. And even more importantly, what they don't say. Right! I hope you appreciate us taking time out of our busy schedules for this. So what do you want? And make it quick. I'm a busy man, you know. He's not even trying to keep up appearances. Unbelievable. I'll be brief then. We came to discuss the incident at the market this morning. Would we be correct in assuming that the provincial army will be conducting no further investigation? Is that all you came here to ask? Is that all? Should the armed forces charged with maintaining peace in this region not be taking this matter more seriously? Laura, I'm not sure. Got a big mouth for someone your age. Let me twirl my villain mustache. And it seems you have a lot to learn about how military units actually work. What do you mean? Let me ask you this. What should the number one priority of the provincial army be in order to maintain the status quo? I'll tell you, the number one priority should be to enforce the will of their region's ruling lord, Duke Bauer. As members of the provincial army, the will of the nobility is absolute. We're just following our orders, protecting what we have a duty to protect. I assume you're referring to the local petition against the sale tax increase. So you're saying as long as the petition isn't withdrawn, the grand market isn't something you have a duty to protect? Interpret my words however you want. We're soldiers, we follow our orders, that's how the military works. And we don't need some fresh military academy inductees telling us how to do our jobs. Ugh, this is nuts. Doesn't he even have a tiny shred of shame? I was hoping we'd be able to get something out of him, but it sure doesn't seem to be likely anymore. So is that it then? I hope this has been enlightening. Now if you excuse me, I have a job to do. Yeah, let's do it. Wait, would you mind answering just one more question? Yeah, Elliot. Fine, ask it. Well, do you have any idea of what might have happened to the goods Marco was handling? You know, the accessory merchant. All he had left was that one sample. What are you talking about? The merchant from the capital, Heinz, was that the one who was planning on selling accessories. What? What did you just say? What are you all looking at me like that for? How do you know that? I was under the impression you hadn't investigated the matter at all. How peculiar. We only discovered what each of those merchants was intending to sell a short while ago ourselves. Elliot's so smart! He's a smart boy! So, we have our own ways of finding these things out. You do well not to underestimate us. Now, we've wasted enough time answering your questions. We're leaving. Elliot's a smart boy. This is why he's best boy. Do you think the fact they know what each of the merchants was selling means they did investigate the matter after all? But the burglary happened last night and was only first discovered this morning. Realistically, I don't think there was any opportunity during that time for them to do any digging, not without running into us. Agreed. I suspect they knew what each merchant was planning to sell well in advance of yesterday's incident. But that would be easy information for them to learn, since Duke Albera must have issued permits for both stalls. That's true, and the army would have no trouble getting access to transaction records for something like that. But why would they bother? Maybe they need to know so they could prepare. Yeah, they stole the goods! For what? I get the impression that the incident at the marketplace has been carefully planned out for a while now. I don't think those two merchants being given permits for the same spot was a coincidence either. Ah! Yay! Shion's getting a carrot! Shion's gonna be so happy. Shion hasn't been fed this much in any of my other streams. It was probably done to get them to start fighting so they could get robbed while there was tension between them. Basically to create a situation that couldn't be brought under control without the army's help. The two merchants were being used all along. That seems to fit perfectly with what happened this morning. Meanwhile, the provincial army has shown no interest in actively working towards a solution, unless the market manager chooses to withdraw his petition. Oh my god, more food! Your viewers are sneakily giving her the goods they stole from the market. How could you? Hiding the evidence with Shion. Yes. my god! And you're using Shion to hide the goods. Maybe the criminals are master thieves. So they waited for things to get out of hand, then showed up to force both parties into uncomfortable truce. Eventually the merchants would get worn down enough they'd feel like they had no choice but to withdraw the petition. This is turning out to be an even shadier situation than I thought. Yeah, but thanks to Elliot, I do believe we finally uncovered the truth of the matter. This was indeed some very quick thinking you displayed, Elliot. You make a fine military strategist. I just got lucky, that's all. No, Elliot, you're a good boy. So what we know is the Provisional Army is somehow involved with the actual perpetrators of this crime. The only way to solve it once and for all, though, seems to be, well, to find them and catch them. But if this was carried out by members of the Provisional Army, that's not going to be an easy task. No, I don't think anyone from the army was directly involved. The soldiers here are far too proud to dirty their hands with such escapees. I tend to agree. Really, whoever the culprits are, I doubt they're still here in Seldic. There just aren't many viable places to... Kind of makes me think of Bowman Act 2. I played a lot of Bowman. I don't think I ever did the story though. There just aren't many viable places to hide such a huge volume of goods without them being found. Yeah, that's a good point. May they escape by train? No, that can't be. Boarding train with that much merchandise would raise suspicion for sure. It's been less than a day since the burglary happened, so they can't have gone far. Maybe we should ask around on the main roads and see if anyone saw anything out of the ordinary. Someone suspicious may have been spotted leaving or even entering the town. That sounds like a wise course of action. Come, let's resume our search. We mustn't let this cowardly thief run free. I wouldn't dream of it. Alright, this way. So I want to stop by in the chapel.
My turn.
Go!
Oh, Helios, please have mercy on my poor soul. I simply cannot believe this. How am I supposed to live on, having lost all my mirror in a place like this? Looks like we found her. The tragic heroine act made it kind of obvious. Unfortunately, we'll have to interrupt her. Excuse me. Eek! Just who are all of you? Well, you can turn right around if you're planning to rob me. I no longer have any... Please, calm down. We just want to ask you something. Are we correct in assuming that you are Annabelle? I am? Huh, thought so. You wouldn't happen to recognize this wallet, would you? They showed Annabelle the wallet. That's my wallet. Where did you find it? Well, you see, they returned the lost wallet to Annabelle and explained the situation to her. But thank you so much. I'm surprised to hear that a merchant from the Grand Market kept it safe from me, however. Kindness remains within people's hearts after all, I would say. Looks that way, yeah. Hee. Regardless, I'm very grateful that you found it for me. Is there any particular amount that you'd like in return? You take half of what's currently in here if you like. I don't think we can accept that. Your thanks alone are enough. I see. Well, how about this then? I purchased it as a souvenir at the Grand Market before the Great Wallet search began. Thank you. I see no reason you can't accept that. In fact, I insist. Maybe you find it useful. Thank you. We gratefully accept then. You're very welcome. Thank you again for finding my wallet. So you managed to find the owner after all then. Thank goodness. I really can't thank you enough. I'm glad that we could be of help. Please excuse us then. What did I even get? Partial strains of, yeah, HP defense ADF. And I'll put on a new just to have it on someone since we have slots. Do I want to go? Yes! Lulu, are you okay? Look what that nasty man did to her. Is something the matter? I'm was just chasing after Lulu near the west exit of town, and there was this weird man asleep along the side of the street. A weird man. The drunkard we saw earlier, perhaps. Probably. The nasty smell coming off him nearly made little Lulu faint. That's terrible. It really was. I don't know who he was, but I'll have to keep an eye on Lulu to make sure she keeps her distance from him. So he's not from this town then? I'm not sure. I only started seeing him around a few days ago. Never seen him before that. Oh, but I like the drunk. Really now? That sounds like a lead if I've ever heard one. If he's drinking in the middle of the day and isn't instructor Sarah, then we know he's not a merchant at the very least. Yeah, I think we should go talk to him. Let's have a look near the west exit and see if we can track him down. Alyssa just dragging the professor here. Drink! Bring me another drink! Hey you! This guy reeks! How much has he put down? It's only midday, and he's completely blitzed. I don't think this is the man we're looking for. I think he'd had trouble pulling off a robbery. Sir, are you alright? We can help you back home if you like. Shut up! Leave me alone! I'm just a good-for-nothing who's just lost his job. Looking after that nature park was my whole life. Nature park? I wonder if he's talking about the Lunaria nature park we saw yesterday. Oh, you kids know it. See, I used to be the park ranger for that other place. And then you lost your job? Yeah, out of nowhere too. Give my life to that job I did. And then he just came and took it all from me. That damned official just showed up out of nowhere and told me I was sacked. Can't just take a man's livelihood off him like that. That's not fair. That job was my life. My life. Yes, we can see that. Something about this doesn't sound right. I agree. It hardly seems fair. He settled. As you can tell, I have had much experience being drunk. I have done it a total of many times. I agree. It hardly seems fair to take a man's job away from him without good reason. Right, I'm so glad somebody understands how I feel. There's no way a bunch of kids like that are gonna do a better job than me. Kids? I was drinking here last night too, see, and a bunch of kids in ranger uniforms went walking out of town for the west exit. Weird thing was, they were carrying a bunch of wooden boxes too, in the middle of the night. Kids these days, I tell you. You don't think they could have been a nature park? I wouldn't even have considered it. But given its size, it would no doubt be a perfect hiding spot. Yeah, they'd have no trouble stashing the merchandise there undetected. The man standing at the entrance yesterday were probably there as lookouts. And if the provisional office was the one who and the provisional official was the one to tell him he was fired, that's practically a smoking gun. Well, I say something useful or something? Don't know what I said, but if it helped you out, why not buy me a drink? I would suggest you start trying to sober yourself up instead. There's a good chance we may be able to recover both your park and your job. What? We know our next stop. As soon as we're fully prepared, let's head on out to the Lunaria Natural Park. Right. Oh, hang on, there's a house here. Give me your recipe. When my husband has plenty of competitors, things have never turned violent and aggressive between them. In fact, he's thankful they exist. Competition is a good thing for keeping him motivated, apparently. In an ideal world, everyone at the Grand Market would feel the same way. Oh my god, a boy. We got a letter. Oh, it's this family again. Got a letter for Becky, just hit there. Let's see. Alright, troops. How you all done? I'm fine myself, so there's no need to worry. She's alive. I was worried in case she wasn't. I think the bridge is in. Oh no, it's over there.
It's my turn.
We should take a right here to reach the nature park.
Right. Let's go.
The advantage is ours.
Go!
Right.
It's my turn.
That'll probably be fine. Well, that's good too. And you can do this.
Huh.
I feel like the fact that you got crit isn't great.
Go.
I guess it allows the link attack though, which is pretty good.
Right. All right, let's keep going.
This way. Turn around, bird. Turn around.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Here we go!
My turn. Hi.
I can do this.
Right.
You can have them chase you. Yeah, I've done that before.
Go!
I can usually wait for them to turn around. Oh no. God damn it, Rain, you've ruined my perfect thing.
Right.
Just shoot that thing. You're not gonna do any damage, but...
Go! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Force reach level 2. What? I didn't realize these could level up. Arts and Passion. You gain extra CP for killing enemies. Cannon reach level 2. Superior. Amount healed modified. MQ can level, but the game has too many of them. Passion. Raise the spirit, restores 20 CP for 4 turns. I haven't had too much of a problem with CP. Heals a medium amount of HP with the power of water. MQ levels to 5.
This looks tough. Careful.
It's my turn.
Yeah, CP definitely feels like it's more of a boss problem. I think I just want to shoot. Because you might be able to seal. You didn't this time, but that's fine.
Go! All right, let's do this!
Leave it to me.
Right. Keep it up, everyone.
My turn.
Hello, Tan! Okay, I think we'll do our armor breaker.
Shatter.
I didn't quite get the timing right, but that's fine.
Radiant breakdown.
Lord just gets to be a badass again.
It's my turn.
Never seen any of these games before? I've seen them for a while and wanted to get into to them for a while, and then just never did. Do we? Okay. Good golden sphere. That has a chance to blind, which could be helpful. It's pretty cool. It is. I'm having a lot of fun with it. There are a bunch of them. This isn't even technically the first one. It's just the first one in this arc.
Here we go. There.
Yay! Everyone should be fine for health. Oh, he's too far away to even do a lullaby. I'm just too far away in general.
my turn.
That's fine. Phew! Analyze, that's what I should have done. Oh well. Oh, Elliot has his turn up again.
My turn.
Tech though.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
I forgot this was a thing Elliot can do.
I've got it.
Right. You'll be fine.
Now's our chance.
I'll pick you up.
Right.
Nope, not that one, that one. Yeah.
Turn to flames. Burn. Go.
An opening.
Heck yeah.
Of course. Huh. Now.
Get all of our link attacks off now because we've weakened them.
My turn.
Oh, except for you, Reem. Reem, you're letting the team down again.
Right. Huh.
We defeated the big
Still have
birdie.
a lot of training to do.
Look at those level ups.
Great.
I did it.
Defeated the quest monster. Does that mean that quest is done? Go tell Order. Okay, we'll tell Order at the end of the day. Like with this wolf here, I don't really want it to chase me too much because it's fast.
Now's our chance.
Go. Now's our chance.
Stab.
I'll pick you up.
It's my turn. Go.
An opening.
Yeah.
Of course.
Is this the Kaseki series? I've heard stories about these games. I don't know.
Hey.
Right.
I don't know.
Let's go.
Go.
Still going? Have you been hydrating? I have been hydrating. I had a lunch break. But I'll probably keep going for a while now.
It's my turn. Fire.
My turn. Huh. We should keep going.
Yay! Got a result done. Ah! Ah!
Now's our chance. We can do this.
You nabbed and now you feel like yuck. Ah, that sucks.
Now's our chance.
I do hope you feel better soon though, Barker.
It's my turn. Fire. Go.
An opening.
Alright, you finish that one off earlier.
Right. Huh. should keep going.
Who is a beast? She's so good.
Not bad.
Be sick again like Freeman. Oh, isn't that the life? Just stop being chronically ill. What are you talking about?
Go!
The frick is this? Oh, it's so adorable. I think your best bet is to go over here.
Go!
I'll pick you up. My turn.
It's evil, kill it. I'm gonna kill it, don't worry. I'm gonna detect it first.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
It's confident.
Analysis complete.
Ah!
My turn.
I get that. Like, part of the reason why I'm continuing the stream is because if I'm not playing this on stream, I'll be angrily playing Mario Kart in bed, wishing I was playing this.
Right. Go!
You're just demolished the evil tomato.
Here we go!
Right.
It's my turn.
I think go for that one.
Go!
An opening.
Would be cathartic for people that don't like being tomato.
Is everybody okay?
This'll level up. Yay! Yeah, through here. So it's all the way... Yeah, all the way at the end there. I mean, I don't like eating tomato, but the tomato was still pretty cute. Hello people, I've come to be a bother and talk to you. Give me all your secrets. You'll find the Lunaria Natural Park if you head west, but like the name implies, it's a pretty deep forest. There's always a chance that you might run into monsters inside. Something that everyone should keep in mind when they go in there. Not that it matters right now, since it's closed for maintenance. I came across a book I finished reading while cleaning the bookshelf. I can't be bothered getting rid of it, so here, you can have it. You seem kind of busy right now, but give it a read later once you have the time. Oh my god, we've got more books to read. It's in... yeah, chapter 3 now. Right, up to the national park. Yell at them for stealing the goods. They stole 10. They've stolen the goods. Oh, there's no one here anymore.
Doesn't seem like anybody's here.
That's what I just said, Elliot.
I wonder what happened to those bossy guys who were here before. If they really are the culprits, maybe they've run away already?
This woodland is too dense to reliably intuit whether anyone awaits within.
Yeah.
What's this?
It's...
Contraband.
A bracelet?
How did a bracelet come to be in a place such as this?
I wonder how, Laura.
Just as I thought. This bracelet has the same design on it as the ones that the merchant from the capital was planning on selling.
How could you say this? Bonk.
Really?
There goes the mouse again. Bonk. Hey y'all!
You're sure?
Hello, Swift.
Positive. There's not a doubt in my mind that it was designed by the same person. Care to give a second opinion on that, Laura?
I'm hardly qualified to weigh in on recent trends, but there do seem to be a number of similarities between this bracelet and the merchant's goods.
This is a jewelry freak.
So the fact that it's here means...
Yeah.
Maybe if we give her
Extremely
jewelry,
likely the
she'll stop
culprits
being
we're
so
looking for
tsundere.
are inside this park.
Sure seems that way to me.
It only opens from the inside. I suppose that leaves us little choice.
Are you
Heck
going to
yes,
destroy it?
yes, yes!
Will you be able to...
The lock seems quite solid, but my sword should be strong enough to...
Wait,
How dare you, Reen?
I'll do it. I can get it done more quietly.
Oh?
Really?
What are you going to do?
I wanted Laura to break it. It's not a nice
The
thing.
8 Leaves, One Blade School's 4th form. Autumn Leaf Cutter.
Nothing happened. Reen's so bad. He should have let Laura do it.
Seriously?
That was pretty impressive.
I did. Thankfully.
Spectacular. It's an honor bearing witness to one of the skills of the 8 Leaves School.
He's sort of even the best goblin black guy. Yeah, but he's very skilled. He's had a very skillful martial teacher.
Thanks, but I'm still more or less a beginner.
So he keeps saying stuff like this.
Anyway, we don't have much time left. Let's head inside and see if we can find them.
Right. We need to find them before the sun starts to set.
Looks like we can still make it after all.
Excellent. Come then, we must make haste.
And the fact when he shoots the sword, it goes through the sheath. This place got dark suddenly very quick.
There's tons of little stone monuments in here.
Yeah. What do you think they're supposed to be?
I imagine they were made by the animists in this province.
Have a rest. Not that we really need it, but have a rest anyway. A mushroom.
We have nothing to fear.
My turn!
Is this day 2 or day 3? This is day 2. We're supposed to go home after this day. I'm concerned about the jelly shrooms. Wait, fire.
It's my turn. Arcus activate.
My turn!
Crafts, detector, use it on this guy.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it!
Alright.
Right. Hey!
Huh?
I should have whacked that one. Oh no. That's illegal. They're not allowed to stun us.
Go!
Right. Arcus activate.
It's my turn.
Damn, I'm not gonna be able to heal her. That's fine.
You still have a lot of training to do.
Yay! Treasure. Treasure. Bug. Ah!
We have nothing to fear.
It went so fast.
Go! All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. Right.
They look more like corn beetles.
I can do this.
I don't think they're sucking anyone's blood.
Turn to flames. Burn!
Right.
Crash detector. Use it on this
Analyzing
one.
enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
Alright.
Fool.
Go!
Think you're best off on this one.
Go!
I'll back you up.
Of course.
Right. Ha!
Burn! That was probably the
My
overkill.
turn.
Here we go. Okay.
Success!
For now.
Is bugs no such thing as overkill? There are a lot of bugs in this game. As in the insect.
Now's our chance.
Go!
Actually, I need to use a better weapon against them. Probably need to use him against them. To try to get the triple advantage again. You do that because you're likely to
I can do
mess
this.
it up for me.
Arcus activate.
Cuffs hasn't even beat. She probably
Keep it
doesn't
up,
need
everyone.
it.
Right.
Whack the jelly shroom. Yes, burn!
My turn.
Well, this is what you get for failing me constantly.
Of course.
Right.
Right.
Go!
There we go.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Treasure. Look at all the step-ifs! We're gonna be able to upgrade so much stuff. This way, more treasure!
Now's our chance. We
That
can
one's
do
triple.
this.
This should be fine then.
Here we go. Go.
I'll pick you up.
I can do this.
I know fire's more efficient, but I don't think heat wave will hit both of them, so I think I'll just go on sphere.
Huh?
My turn.
Elliot work on this.
Right. Hey!
Go.
I can do this.
Right.
All the bugs have
Of course.
armor.
My turn.
There we go.
I'll pick you up.
Yay! Oh, look at my
Okay, that was
boys.
tough.
Nice work, though.
My boys! Ah! Baka, why? Baka, why would you do this? Why you fooled the beardies? Down here.
Oh, a treasure
My
chest.
turn. Of course.
I've got this.
The advantage is ours.
There we go. That is triple advantage. Just had them
It's my
left.
turn.
Chucking the beardies at my face. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, go for
I'll
these
use the
ones.
activate.
Here we go.
I don't actually want Elliot having that crit, but I don't really have much of a choice, so...
Now's our chance.
I'll pick you up. My turn.
Get that one.
Now.
Go.
Good work.
Of course. Huh?
I've been
My turn.
disappointed.
Right.
Right. Huh? Off guard.
I've got you. It's my turn.
Go.
That one. Ah!
My turn.
That's fine, Laura should be able to get that.
Right.
All good?
That takes care of them.
Treasure chest.
This way's a dead end.
Yeah, this park covers a lot more area than I was expecting.
But the way had a treasure chest, so it was good.
Is that a treasure chest?
Not anymore. Ah, big guy!
That looks like a tough one. Be careful.
I can do this.
Ah!
Fire!
Ah!
Oh,
Shit.
where's the adversary?
Shit. I'm in trouble.
Behold, my most powerful strike!
Laura's bailing her ass out of trouble again. They have so much health.
Right.
Arts.
Arcus activate.
Not here.
Ha!
Thanks.
You were warned about the monkeys? It's my bad. I put us in the wrong position.
Right.
Here we go.
Okay, we should
Right.
theoretically be okay for a little bit.
My turn.
Who's
Analyzing
the
enemy
attacker?
attack patterns.
I was warned about the monkey.
Analysis complete.
It's my turn. Fire! Now!
An opening.
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Understood.
Okay.
Right.
Arts. Crafts. Resounding beat.
Keep it up, everyone.
Alright, everyone's gonna be okay.
It's my turn.
Crafts.
Turn
This
to
one.
flames. Burn! Now!
An opening.
Perfect. Good work.
Right. Huh?
Here we go. Now's our chance.
We're doing good jobs. We've done it. We got the monkey. And we're not too badly
Okay, that was
injured.
tough.
Nice work, though.
Didn't go great for us, but it could have gone a lot worse. Treasure. Oh, pick up the treasure. Step of mass.
Oh, there's a stream here. This seems like a nice spot.
My turn.
Go.
Now's our chance.
My turn.
My god, there's a panda.
Go.
I'll get you up.
Right.
Alright, just do that.
It's my turn.
Right.
Craft protector. Protect the
Analyzing enemy
panda.
attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Oof.
My turn. Now's our chance.
I'll get you up.
I can do this.
You're probably better off facing the panda though.
Now!
Apparently you weren't that
An
much
opening.
better off.
Right. Huh?
If I delay, then that panda or one of those mushrooms are probably going to get that advantage.
Now.
Go. Here we go.
Get some mushroom. She's fine.
Right. Go!
An opening.
There we go.
My turn.
Since you can take that mushroom off. Nope.
Here we go.
Finish the mushroom off.
It's my turn.
Ooh, that's not good.
My turn. Arcus activate. Huh.
Go. We'll cut our own path.
We killed the panda. Oh, and everyone but Alyssa leveled up.
I did it.
All right.
Not bad.
Treasure! Are you hurting a panda? The panda whacked someone so hard they fainted. I feel like the panda's at blame, not me.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
I can do this. Go!
An opening.
Right.
My turn. Hi.
Go. Now's our chance.
Good
I'll
fit.
get you up.
My turn. Go.
I'll get you up.
I can do this. Fire!
My turn.
Right.
Hack the bug. Yes,
You
the
still
bugs
have a
are
lot
dead.
of training to do.
There we go, there's Alyssa's level up.
I did it!
There's treasure this way.
Of course.
Here we go.
Turn around, little mushroom. I will win the stare off.
Now's our chance. I can do this. Turn to flames. Burn!
My turn.
My turn.
Stab.
Go.
Yes.
I'll get you up.
Of course.
Stab. Oh, I thought she can
Go.
poison now.
Go.
I forgot I took the poison off of,
My
Green.
turn.
Right. Ha! Now.
I've got you. I can do this.
Whoa!
Is everyone okay?
Yeah. Picking up treasure.
I can't sense anyone in this area.
Is it because we found another dead end looking for treasure?
I can do this.
Oh, I got stuck on a bit of tree.
That looks like a tough one. Be careful. My turn.
Turn around, monkey. Alright, I'm not gonna let you get ambushed on us again. Ah!
Right. Turn to flames. Burn!
Right. Give it up, everyone.
Of course.
Arts, firebolt, so we can steal that from them.
Hut.
Ah! Monkey, no!
It's my turn. Turn to flames. Burn!
Right.
Oh, you won't even sleep even if I do. Well, All I can do is try. Thank you for the hydrate. He's up! Oh.
Here we go.
It's my turn.
Might need to do a blessed arrow here instead, actually. Just to make sure he stays alive.
Thanks.
I shall hydrate. Ah, my
You
boy!
still have a lot of training to do.
He burned to death though, so it's fine. My boy! Elliot, no! It's all worth it, Elliot. Oh, it's all worth it, Elliot. We have treasure.
Got this.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Exactly. I warned you.
It's my turn.
Bug, turn around. That's not turning around. How's forest fishing?
Now's our chance.
I haven't fished. I should.
Right.
I forgot fishing was a mechanic in this game for one sweet second.
Turn to flames. Burn. Go.
An opening. Of course. Huh?
Here we go.
Crit that one.
Now's our chance.
I'll get you up. Right.
Yeah, you can probably finish that one. Okay, good job.
My turn.
Right. Ta!
My turn.
Finish that one off too.
Right.
Bug's gonna attack us.
Here we go.
Of course. Ta! Off guard.
I've got you.
My turn.
Arts. Because it's just occurred to me you haven't actually healed yet.
I can do this. Go.
An opening.
An opening. Look at them
When
go.
in doubt, look to Laura.
You've saved me more than once too, you know.
All my friends are becoming better friends. This is good news. The power of friendship shall let us win. Hang on, so where do I go fishing from in here? There's no fish. Oh. That's fine. Off we go! Where are we going off to? Great question. This way. There's a lot of red dots over there.
Just how deep does this forest go?
Very deep.
We must be pretty far in now. I'd imagine we're almost there.
Hold a second. Bug. Bug. Ah, bug!
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Let's get him.
It's my turn.
Right. Hey!
Kill the bug.
My turn.
Kill the bug.
Go.
I can do this. Now!
Yes.
An opening!
A good hit. The bug is dead.
When in doubt, look to Laura.
You've saved me more than once too, you know.
Bug dead. Treasure!
Oh, a treasure chest.
Oh.
Enemy sight.
Ah!
Take him out. My turn.
I've been lied to. This wasn't treasure.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. I can do this. Turn to flames. Burn!
Right. Keep it up, everyone.
I want treasure.
Right.
um, Jeez. I should focus the monsters as much as these bugs are going to be annoying. Actually, you've got to craft this one. Use it. Good work.
Go. There. Go.
I'll pick you up.
Ah!
I can do this. Turn to flames. Burn!
Right.
Bless me. My bad. I don't think I can really set any of these things asleep. Actually, I can set that bug asleep. I can set the panda asleep, but I can only decide one. So let's try it like here. Oh, I've just killed the panda instead. I mean, that also works.
My turn.
Right.
Right. Let's go.
Heat wave. Well, that's not good.
Huh?
Right, that did work as I wanted, though. Ah, shivers. We should be okay. There we go.
Is everybody okay?
Everyone's okay. I am good at the game. I managed. Angel Reach level 2. Automatic recover from KO. Activates once per battle. That's what happened. I was very appreciative. 2 turns of strength plus. Pained heat wave. Treasure!
The advantage is ours.
I can do this.
Right.
Yeah, do a little
Focus
healing.
activate.
Right.
Whack!
My turn.
Whack!
You have my thanks.
Right.
My turn. Now's your chance.
I'll pick you up.
That
My
one's
turn.
down and this one's dead.
We should keep going.
We have done good work. We killed the bugs! I want the treasure.
My turn.
Right.
Go.
Treasure chest.
The advantage is ours.
Hand over your
It's my
treasure. Oh, you're out of VP.
Turn to flames. Burn!
Right. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
Go.
We can give earlier that shiny new heat wave. That's true, we can absolutely do that and probably should.
Right. Hey.
Here we go.
Of course. Huh?
It's my turn. Turn to flames. Burn!
My turn.
Like, what? So you don't think Hack was very effective against him, no?
Arcus activate.
Go.
I need to get someone else to do an art. Yeah, there we go.
Arcus, activate.
My turn. Huh?
I don't know if we actually need that many rounds, but
Ha.
Right. Now.
Go.
good work. Oh, damn. Almost.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
I don't know if Elliot has room at the moment. He's got Soul Blow at the moment. Oh, wow, I've been collecting these, I see. Hey, Mouse. Yeah, I've given up taking it away, unless it's very annoying, which case I'm more than happy to. If we give Elliot Heatwave, we can probably give Soul Blow to Ring.
The advantage is ours.
Here we go.
Stab the Jelly Shroom.
I can do this. Turn to flames. Burn!
My turn.
Oh, just slightly a bit too far.
Right.
The last three elements are time, space, and mirage.
Go! Now's our chance!
I'll pick you up.
Right. Hey!
My turn.
Right. Turn to flames. Burn! Now!
An opening!
Here we go!
Not sure if Mama's
Right.
still lurking chat, but... Oh,
You still have a lot of training to do.
you also want one. Meow.
Great!
If Mama wants one, she can buy one herself.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Now's our chance. Let's get him! My turn! Now's our chance!
I'll pick you up.
It's my turn.
So you might just be able to shoot the little panda. Okay, and we're... I remember in the good books.
Hey!
My turn! Go!
I'll pick you up.
I can do this.
Finish off that. That's a bit of a waste of a crit, but
Right.
My turn.
it's just all gonna gang up on this one, so...
Go! We'll cut our own path.
I did it.
I've only just.
Everyone's leveling up again.
It's a treasure
I know there's a treasure chest here.
The advantage is ours.
I've been clearing the mushrooms away for it. It is okay, team.
I can do this. Fire!
Are they close enough for some heat waves? No, of course not. Why would they be?
My turn. Huh?
Whack.
My turn!
It's my turn. Fire!
My turn. Hey!
Whack.
My turn! Go!
I'll pick you up.
Good, good.
It's my turn.
My turn. Hey!
Oh damn, the panda actually got a turn. I'm gonna have to actually do combat now. Madness.
Right.
Of course. Hey!
It's my turn.
Of course. Huh?
Right, we're
We
good.
still have a lot of training to do. Huh? Is that a treasure chest?
Ah, mushroom! Alright, I got all the mushrooms. Oh.
Here we go!
On this one. Yes.
It's my turn.
You can go back to using your crafts
Turn to
because your arrows just aren't as effective.
Burn!
My turn.
Of course.
So you can keep whacking because your sword remains very
Here we go!
effective.
Of course. Huh?
And whack! Yes.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Mini whack. Oh, there's Alyssa.
Nicely done.
Is that a treasure chest?
Golden sphere. Attacks enemies with golden oh yeah, I had that one on her, I believe. That's right. Right, in deeper we go! Hee hee hee.
Oh, hey! There's an orbment charging station.
We must be in the most remote reaches of the park.
Rest. Did you find? I did not manage to find fishing. Oops. What else do I currently have? Earthlance breath. Just hug the river. I can go back and look for it. Attacks an enemy. That would increase her ATS. This one will directly see. She's probably fine where she is, so. It's gonna want one of those though. I can put in one of those. Have golden spear and then have airstrike. I don't think I really have anything I want you to have. You can have the emergency breath. Because you'll be on pretty much every team, I assume. So, what do I have left? Earthlance, analyze information. I've run out of stuff. That's fine. Hang on, I'll go back and look for fishing. So I do want to do the fishing. Run all the way back. Not that way. There's a turbo button. What do you mean there's a turbo button? Oh, there we go.
Enemy sighted! Take him out!
They got caught.
Go!
Right.
My turn.
What? Why you not fight back? Reen, please. Reen, you have one job. Job, stop, step back.
Burn! Now!
An opening.
My turn!
Because his range is kind of trash. You're probably fine, so let's work on this one here.
My turn.
Arts. Yeah.
Arcus activate.
Oh, I didn't realize that was a crit. My bad. Oh well.
My turn.
Wait, why do you have to stand in its mouth so you to hit?
Now,
An opening!
when in doubt, look to Laura.
You've saved me more than once too, you know.
Box. Yep. No. Because there's mostly fence along here. So I thought maybe on the bridge, but it didn't look like on the bridge either. Get the bug. Ah, run away from the bug.
Now's our chance.
Here we go.
So you're not going to see a lot of counterattacks from Laura Rain and uses as their range is on top. Yeah, that's fair. Laura gets a few counterattacks, actually.
It's my turn.
Heat wave.
Huh?
When she gets counterattacks, I guess. She doesn't get counterattacks because she doesn't dodge. Whack!
You still
Good
have
job.
a lot of
Good
training
whacks.
to do.
Because there's all fence over here too. The only other place I could think of would be we run our little feet this way. But that just leads into that dead end there, it looks like. Run, run, run.
A challenging foe. We should engage it with
I
care.
found the turbo button.
I can do this.
I got stuck on the log again. Alright.
Be careful, this
I'm not
one
gonna be
looks
able to
strong.
stun that one.
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Of course.
It's my turn. Turn to flames. Burn! Now!
An opening!
Whack! Yes. Good whacks.
My turn.
You can use your sounding
Give
beat.
it up, everyone.
Keep everyone nice and well healed. Goodbye, Reen.
Of course. Now!
I've got you.
Oh, goodbye. Been lied to.
I can do this. Turn to flames. Burn!
Ah! Everyone's on the ground. At least no one's gonna die because I've got everyone healing. This is what fights look like.
My turn.
I don't know what you're talking about. This is peak gameplay.
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
We were experiencing peak gameplay. Where everyone's sitting on the floor, but also all healing because I've set the healing thing. Ah, shit, I got stuck.
Rebuild our formation.
Oh, frick the bad.
Behold, my most powerful strike!
Can we leave the forest?
Radiant blade dance!
Well, we have to head back to the boss area. Because I was lied to. I was informed there was fishing, but there wasn't any fishing to be done.
Right.
Oh, no one's linked again.
My
God
turn.
damn it.
Arcus activate.
Oh, thank God.
You have my thanks.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Alright, sync everyone up again.
Go.
An opening.
Just in time to have openings happen.
When in
Good
doubt,
job.
look to Laura.
You've saved me more than once too, you know.
Alright, in we go! Run, run, run!
Right.
I've got this.
It's my turn. Now's our chance.
Go.
So I might just do a motivate.
Let's do this.
Yeah,
Leave it to me.
I can do this.
And then from here I can...
Arcus activate.
Right.
whack that panda.
My turn.
Huh?
Good job, double kill.
Right.
Whack bug. Good whack.
Go.
Whack bug. Good whack.
Right.
Whack bug. Alright, whack.
My turn.
Whack bug. Or, oh, good whack.
Oh, we did it.
Yeah, and then from here we just run back here. Run, run, run. Boss time! Gonna go fight some delinquents? Maybe? Or maybe an actual boss. Oh!
There they are.
Not bad for a night's work. And if those idiots don't withdraw that petition, we'll be able to make even more.
Don't get carried away now. We get a reward for all this anyway. We're making out just fine as it is.
That's what you
Still,
think.
Who were those guys? The provincial army seemed happy to go out of their way for them.
No idea. But then, I can never figure out what that man's thinking. None of our business either. We just need to be ready to abandon this place at a moment's notice.
You're not going anywhere.
What?
Who's there?
The ghost of Christmas past.
Ah, you're those students from yesterday.
I know I locked the gate.
Don't tell me you broke in.
Indeed, we did.
It looks like the stolen goods are all here too.
We caught you red-handed.
Look at all their guns!
They're just kids. You should be no match for us.
Look at all their guns!
And since we're all alone out here, ain't nobody gonna see us.
Hope you're ready for the beating of your lives.
I highly doubt we'll be the ones to endure a beating here today.
Oh,
As long as
please,
we
I'm
make good
scared.
use of the Arcus's combat links.
Yeah, they don't stand a chance.
Here we go.
Alright, I'm
Nothing
scared.
to fear.
Uh,
turn.
oh shit. No, they all have guns.
Off guard.
I've got you.
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
No, they all have guns. You can see them in their hands. That's a shame. We do it like this.
everyone!
This is doing more. This one, yeah. This does okay when they don't all seem to. Ah! They're shooting me. Why would you do that? We're kids.
I can do this.
My turn.
Ah!
Go.
If I... No, I don't really have enough to delay that. That's a shame.
There.
I can
That
do
works though. It's weird to be finding actual people.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Of course.
No, don't shoot my boy!
It's
That's
my
my boy!
Go.
Alright, we're good.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
My boy!
Oh, this has got to be some kind of joke. They're kids.
We're from
How
military
pitiful.
school.
That barely even qualifies as a warm-up.
Well, when you're used to Instructor Sarah's training exercises, warm-ups take on a whole new meaning.
That's very true.
Bottom line, we won. Fair and square. I'd suggest you surrender yourselves and apologize to everyone in the Grand Market for all the trouble you've caused.
And we'll be returning those stolen goods to their rightful owners, too.
We would also be very interested to learn who hired you.
You must be out of your damned minds if you really think you've won.
What have you sensed?
Elliot?
What's wrong?
Elliot,
I
what's
don't
wrong?
know. I just thought I heard the sound of a flute.
What was that?
It sounded like the cry of an enormous beast.
What's happening? It's coming this way.
I'd suggest running. Oh, big monkey! Big monkey!
Help!
Monkey!
A giant baboon?
It's huge!
I believe we're dealing with the ruler of this forest. What would you suggest, Reen?
Well, they may be thieves, but we can't just leave them to die. We're going to
No.
have to fight it.
Understood.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm not gonna
Please
die.
help us.
Be careful, this one looks strong.
Oh, he's got monkey friends. What do you do that for?
Right.
How do I want to handle this?
Hey!
Maybe I shouldn't have done that. We need a resounding beat before we do
Keep it up, everyone!
protection.
I get it.
Ring can now use Flame Slash. Oh my god!
My turn.
Alright, go ahead.
Gavel on my blade.
Look at him go! He gets to be cool too! Ah! We can set that one on fire. Alright, goodbye, Alyssa. Well, she is actually fine.
Right.
I know!
Hey! Off guard.
I've got you.
You did great work. Oh, down she goes.
Oh, please.
The Baboon King moves.
It's my turn.
This guy's actually almost out of fire already, isn't he?
Turn to flames. Burn.
My turn.
Alright,
Keep it
now
up,
do
everyone.
this here. Ah!
Go.
Focus on the Monster King. Jeez. We're not in a great position. No, my boy!
Go.
Ah.
Not
Jeez.
here.
I need to heal both of them.
Hang in there.
And then I'll have Elliot heal you.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
Alright. We're doing this instead.
I've got it.
That should help us a little
My
bit.
turn. Now's our chance.
I'll get you up.
Just get a bit more damage going that way. Laura's in a very bad shape. I'm glad it's not helpful.
I can't. Turn to flames.
Yeah, get rid of that one.
Burn.
Go.
God fucking damn it. Reen, please! Please, now is not the time!
Right.
You've been... Laura will probably be able to get up soon, though.
Thanks.
Get rid of this then.
Gavel on my blade.
in a good... Well, I won't say good. We're in a better position now.
Right.
Lures up. Cast Blessed Arrow on both of them again.
Hang in there.
You have my thanks.
Right.
You can also cast Resounding Beat everyone again.
Keep it up, everyone.
Goodbye, Reen.
Right. Shatter. Now.
I've got you. Right. Turn to flames. Burn. Go.
An opening.
My turn.
Reen should be okay. Hang on.
Right. Shatter.
As long as I keep hers above 100,
I've got you.
we can keep it from getting any crits. Reen's back up. We have a few more turns. There's no way I can try putting it. Oh, I could try. Might as well give it a go.
Right.
He hasn't put anything to sleep yet, but maybe.
Turn to flames. Burn.
They're gonna be okay.
My turn.
They're gonna be okay. Yeah,
There.
that one.
Now's a chance.
I'll bet you up.
My turn. Shatter.
I can do this. Turn to flames. Burn.
Yeah, he's too far away to get both of them. First strike.
Go.
Doesn't delay him enough.
Now's a chance.
I'll bet you up.
Ha!
Someone's about to get hit. Oh shit.
Of course. Huh?
Right.
Oh, that's a terrible spot for a crit.
Arcus activate.
Right.
Right, there we go, that's a bad spot.
Turn to flames. Burn.
Of course. Huh? Off guard.
I've got you.
Right. Arcus, activate! Huh?
I can do this. Turn to flames. Burn!
I think that's gonna have to be one of my last ones, so.
Hey!
Right.
Puffs, resounding beat.
Keep it up,
Rain.
everyone!
My turn.
Why didn't you ask on the crit? No, because that monkey was critting because Rain was knocked down, not because there was a crit thing up.
There.
That didn't work, damn it.
Oh, please.
Right.
Do I had a crit on her turn? Oh yeah, you mean there. I was saving her as break for other things. I'm doing okay. You don't need to backseat me.
Shatter! Now!
I've got you. It's my turn.
Probably okay.
Turn to flames. Burn!
Go.
Hey, where are you going? Monkey, please, where are you going?
Arcus, activate!
Right. Shatter! Ha!
Oh, please. I can do this.
I feel like Alyssa's not a threat, Monkey.
Fire!
My turn.
Right!
Here we go. Go.
There we go.
I'll pick you up!
Monkey! Monkey, 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 monkey.
Okay, that was tough.
Nice work, though.
Monkey, 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 monkey. Congrats, thank you. It was looking a bit rough some of those times. Look at all those level ups.
I did it.
I did it!
All right!
I've only just begun.
That was kind of terrifying.
Yeah, but they should be tough.
I thought we were done for.
Still, at least we were able to defeat it.
Those fake
Rain,
park rangers should
What
just
was that skill you just performed?
retire. We're too good.
Oh, it was something I've been working on for a while. This was the first chance I had to put it through its paces, though. I definitely feel like I'm getting the hang of it now.
I see.
You really are amazing, Reen.
Yeah, I'm a protagonist, Elliot.
Yeah, you're always there to help us when we need it most.
No, that's not true. There's really only so much I can do on my own. We wouldn't have been able to defeat that thing if we hadn't all been working together as a team. This was a victory for Group A as a whole.
Friendship!
Well said.
The power of friendship got us through.
Unbelievable.
Oh yeah.
What are these kids even doing here? That bastard. This wasn't supposed to happen.
Who are you talking about?
What?
Uh-oh.
It seems we have some unwelcome guests.
There's more people.
There they are.
And they're not alone.
Oh frick, we're about to get blamed for this.
Put your hands in the air!
Oh, Sion's getting more food! Yay! Look at all that XP. Sion's been leveling up so fast.
Don't try to resist.
Why are you surrounding us and not them?
Keep your mouth shut!
Don't think we're gonna go easy on you just because you're students.
Looks like all your hard work was for nothing, huh? Sucks to be you.
They're not even trying to hide their involvement.
No.
Utterly shameless.
You're jumping to an awful lot of conclusions.
Yes,
I
that's
see
so,
two
Mr.
groups of
Mustache.
people in a collection of stolen goods, but no indication of which group was responsible.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any way to prove that the four of you aren't the perpetrators?
What? Do you intend to frame us?
This is preposterous.
I'm just
That's
telling you
Mr.
that you need to
Mustache.
mind your own business and learn your place. The Kreutzen province is the territory of Duke Alvarea, and I will not have a gaggle of
I'll call
bratty
Eustace.
students poking their noses where they don't belong.
I'll ring Eustace up. He'll probably
You
answer.
will back down now, or we'll be more than happy to arrest you right here and drag you to Berea Hard City, kicking and screaming.
Damn.
This is ridiculous.
I'm afraid you'll be doing no such thing.
What?
Who's there? Oh,
Oh. The secret police. I don't know who these people are anymore.
It's the Railway Military Police.
Railway military
police?
Yeah, the RMP.
They're supposed to be the most elite unit in the whole of the Imperial Army.
The Icy Maiden. Why has one of the Chancellor's dogs come here?
what is the meaning of this? This area is under the jurisdiction of the Kreutzen Provincial Army. The Imperial Army has no right to intervene.
I think they're intervening anyway.
With all due respect, Keldic is a major interchange station in our railway network. So in point of fact, we have every right to investigate any incidents that occur in this general vicinity, as I'm sure you well know. And in accordance with our investigation thus far, after having questioned all those connected to the incident, we have concluded that it is impossible for any of these students to be guilty of these crimes. Do you wish to contest this judgment?
Yeah, she's telling them off.
Well then, may I suggest you leave us to do our jobs? The RMP will take responsibility for returning all of the stolen goods to their rightful owners as well.
Men, withdraw! We're returning to Keldic.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
You've got to be kidding me! We had a deal!
Take them into custody.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, crap. We're totally boned.
There's no point in resisting. You're coming with us.
Damned Ironblood dog.
Whoa! Whoa! Right.
She's really pretty.
Is she really part of the RMP?
Thank you all very much for your assistance.
Claire Rivelt.
My name is Captain Claire Revelt of the
Revelt.
Railway Military Police. We're a division of the Imperial Army. And you are the visiting students from Thor's Military Academy, are you not?
Yes,
I'll need
indeed.
to file a report about what happened here. So would the four of you mind accompanying me?
We found the stuff. We fought a giant monkey. We almost got arrested. That's about it. Oh, we might not get to do the fishing. We really are grateful for everything you've done today. Thanks to you, the stolen goods have been recovered, and those responsible have been found and arrested. I can't possibly express my gratitude. Just glad we were able to help. Besides, it was only thanks to the RMP's involvement that we were able to catch the culprits in the end. But there's no need to be so modest. All we did was physically arrest the culprits. The rest was entirely on you. If not for your assistance in stopping the criminals from escaping, we would have missed our chance to intervene altogether. I believe the credit for this achievement is yours, and yours alone. All this attention is kind of embarrassing. Still, I suppose it would be rude not to accept your thanks. Indeed, you should all be very proud of what you've accomplished here. Who's that? Thank you for the follow, Ethan! Ethan Falcon Fanatic. Thank you, thank you! So, can we leave everything in your capable hands from here on out, Captain? Of course, I'm intending to leave a number of our soldiers here for the time being. Rest assured that we'll take care of any further problems that may arise. My fave series? I've heard that a lot! I'm glad you've managed to find me. I'm having a lot of fun with it too. This is my first time playing. We are greatly obliged. Still, while your personal loyalties may differ, both the IMP and the Provisional Army are made up of Ebronian soldiers. So I'd appreciate it if you try not to stand out too much. Your presence may create some anxiety among the locals. I'll be sure to keep that in mind. Thank you for your cooperation with our report. I'm sorry to take up so much of your time. Oh no, not at all. And we really appreciate you coming to our aid like that. Oh, there's no need to thank me, really. In fact, the more I think about it, the more I regret having stepped in at all. Overcoming such an impossible situation was probably meant to be part of your field study too. To build character, perhaps. What?
Yeah, I may be good, but I'm not that good.
Oh, it's Sarah. Sarah's back.
Oh! Instructor?
I was wondering when you'd show up.
It's been a while, Sarah.
That it has. 6 months, give or take? Honestly, I had no idea you RMP folks were gonna get involved with this. I suppose you had everything that was happening here figured out all along.
You overestimate my abilities. I did receive a report that suggested there might be trouble here, but that's it.
Oh, from your brother, I take it. Nothing gets past you lot.
We're just trying to make sure we're prepared to deal with any problems that might arise. But I'm sorry to say I don't have any more time to catch up with you right now. I really need to be taking my leave.
Bye-bye, Claire.
I wish all the best to you and the rest of Class 7.
Right.
Off they go. Was she really part of the military? She sure doesn't seem like it. Her movements and actions, however, were those of a skilled officer. Highly skilled. Yeah, and the rest of the railway military police seemed really well trained too. You know her, instructor? You could say that. Anyway, it looks like you managed to finish up all the tasks I laid out for you. So I think it's about time we take our leave of this place too. Understood? No! Do take care, everyone. Give my regards to Principal Van Dyke. And if you ever come in the area again, please do come to the market and say hi. You'll be more than welcome. We will. Thank you for everything. Ash. Oh well. I don't think I managed to turn in one of those quests either. Oh well.
She's asleep again.
You don't think she's faking it, do you?
No. Judging by her breathing, I believe she really is asleep.
Well, it sounds like Group B turned out to be a complete disaster. If she had to deal with them, then come back here on the same day, I'll bet she's totally spent.
Yeah, good point. Anyone would be exhausted trying to sort that out.
It's hard to imagine her actually working hard, though, considering her usual attitude.
It does seem as though she's genuinely looking out for us, however.
So, this is how our first field study trip comes to an end, huh? I think I might have an idea now as to why we're here, though.
I had the same thought. Testing the Argus is clearly a big reason for coming here, but it's not the only reason. I think it has more to do with making sure we see everything that's going on with our own eyes.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking too. Learning more about places in Erebonia we've only read about in books. And getting to see the issues occurring in those regions firsthand, just like in Celtic.
Indeed. And just as we thought and acted swiftly in the face of crisis this time, so too may we be called upon to do so again. These field studies may aim to test and cultivate those skills in preparation for our futures.
Exactly. Add to that good judgment, decisiveness, and general conduct. And I'd say we have a pretty clear picture as to why we're out in the field. Basically, we're training everywhere we go.
Well, you're about half right.
Oh, she's awake.
Instructor.
I was so certain you were sound asleep.
What can I say? I can nod off and back on again in the blink of an eye. It's what I do. As you rightly noted, having first-hand knowledge of the areas to which you might be deployed is of tremendous importance, as is the ability to make swift, accurate judgments and solve problems with or without orders. Developing all these skills to their fullest is definitely a major part of why you're undertaking these field studies.
Just as I thought.
It's an interesting approach, but honestly, I've never heard of any other military academy trying it.
You say we're only half right, however. Which begs the question, what's the rest of the story?
Is something wrong?
Oh, no, not at all. I was just thinking about what we did during our field study and why we were doing it. The whole concept seems eerily similar to the MO of bracers.
Now that you mention it...
The Bracer Guild prides itself in protecting civilians over all else, so it seems an unusual source of inspiration for a military academy. But the tasks we were given in Celtic do seem to align themselves quite well with the Bracer's basic philosophy.
Yeah, I guess so. Their emblem depicts a supporting gauntlet, and that's pretty much exactly what we've been for these people. Bracers still have branches all over the continent, but you hardly ever see them in Erebonia anymore.
Well, you got me. Which means...
Good night.
How are we ever supposed to take her seriously when she says things like that and conspicuously falls asleep?
Well, whether or not we did in fact get her, it still seems like bracers are somehow related to our activities here.
Not that Instructor Sarah is likely to come clean about our involvement anytime soon. I suppose until she does, all we can do is prepare ourselves in body and mind for our next field study.
She's dodging the question. She really is. She refuses to answer any of our questions.
Is there something else bothering you?
Oh, no. It's just... Well, we've been in the same class for a month now. And this whole time I've been kind of keeping you in the dark.
What do you mean?
Tragic backstory
You are
time?
referring to the issue regarding your swordsmanship, I take it?
No, it's not that. It's something I've been hiding from you all this time. Regarding my social class.
What?
Are you saying your family...
Yeah, I dodged the question when Machias asked. But technically I come from a family of nobles.
Huh?
My hometown is Ymir, in the northern mountains. I'm the son of its ruler, Baron Schwarzer.
You're from Ymir?
Schwarzer. Now that you mention it, I have heard the name before. An honorable family, closely tied with the imperial family themselves, despite being headed by a mere baron.
I never would have imagined you might be the son of a noble too.
I wouldn't have expected you to. I don't act like one. My dad and mom are both quite easygoing individuals. I don't behave like your typical nobles at all.
Oh my god.
And technically, since I was adopted, I don't have any actual noble blood running through me.
Ah, he is an orphan.
So, you...
Sounds like you've got your own issues to deal with, just like the rest of us, huh?
I don't think of it as a big deal, and I don't want you to think of it as one either. I just didn't want to keep it a secret any longer. After everything we've been through these past few days, I owe you guys that much.
What about Class B?
I mean, you're all going to be a major part of my life from here on out. It's only fair to share as much as I can with you, right?
I don't know what to say.
You consider us to be major parts of your life?
Laura, I'm gonna be fighting alongside you for the next 2 years.
Honestly, Has anyone ever told you that you can be way too serious sometimes? Just be sure you reveal your true identity to the others when we get back, too.
Oh, I intend to.
I really don't want to, though.
Youth. Still, even discounting the strangely perfect timing of the railway military police, that ruler of the forest they ran into in the nature park. Seems to be a harbinger of something big happening behind the scenes.
I don't want to tell Matthias. He's gonna yell at me. A person. They're being sus. Oh, that guy is evil.
I must admit, I wasn't expecting the Icy Maiden to show up when she did.
I wonder who is the bad guy.
We may need to adjust our plans to compensate for this interference.
That won't be necessary. This was not a significant setback. If anything, it provided an unexpected bonus, giving us a valuable glimpse into the means through which the RMP and Intelligence Division coordinate their efforts. With both organizations posing sizable threats to our operation, that information alone makes this all worthwhile.
A valid point. Should we proceed as planned, then?
Of course.
If a speckled man had a chair, he would have a cat.
The tyrant must yet face the merciless hammer of judgment.
Yes. May his lofty ambitions be crushed to dust and swept away.
Goodbye. Oh, chapter 1 ended.
Ooh, you're moving up in the world.
Yeah, I know.
I've got a little reward here for you.
Oh no, it seemed to have counted. That's okay then.
Drinks are on me someday.
Chapter 1.
Good showing, everyone.
I did good work. I got an A. I am succeeding. Bonds have been strengthened. Ah, level up. Read and listen Riesling level 2. Finishing blow. Ah, Read and Elliot Riesling level 2. Ah, Read and Laura Riesling level 2. Save. Continue. What's their AP? Oh, AP's S? I'm not sure what I missed then. Oh well. Oh, another full day of school.
Late May. The lino flowers that painted Trista's spring fields had faded, replaced by lush greenery and a refreshing breeze. With the trials of last month's field study behind us, we found ourselves caught up once more in the bustle of school life.
A motorbike.
Both our combat training and academic studies continued to become more and more demanding.
They go to school all the time.
But May also heralded the beginning of specialist classes, more befitting a military academy.
You just happened to tune in right when they were not going to school. When they were doing a field study on the weekend. Technically, they didn't ever stop going to school. They were doing field study on the weekend.
The Revolution 50 years
Oh,
ago
shit, hang
changed
on.
the way wars were fought forever.
Oh, hello. Neat hat.
There are a number of reasons for this fundamental change, but 4 factors in particular that I would argue to be the most important. The first is the invention of orbital guns, cannons, and other weaponry. The increased accuracy of these weapons, as well as their ease of maintenance and manufacture, instantly rendered all other firearms obsolete. The second factor is the associated mechanization of the military. Orbital technology led to the formation of armored divisions made up of tanks and armored cars. The impact this new kind of tactical unit had on the battlefield, with its enhanced offense, defense, and mobility, cannot be overstated. The third factor is the invention of airships. Warships that rely on the gravity manipulation ability of a flight field to remain in the air simply did not exist before the revolution. The sudden addition of a whole new dimension to war, the sky, made countless new strategies viable that were previously unimaginable. And the last factor is the creation of an entirely new practical science, which may be the biggest, most important change of all. Without orbital technology, such a concept would scarcely even have been conceivable. But now we'd be virtually crippled without it. Reen Schwarzer, can you tell the class what that new scientific breakthrough was?
Oh no. Something only possible after the orbital revolution, which revolutionized warfare. That would have to be... I assume orbital arts. Chat, I need your notes again. I didn't study. Chat, I don't want to do bad in the class. I assume orbital arts though. Bugger, no! I assume orbital arts though, because while like the orbital stuff helps with the train, they would have had train stuff before orbital. Orbital arts is the only word I remember. Yeah. And orbital communications, while possible, it's also fairly new from what I understand. Orbital arts is how we do the combat stuff though. And that's not unique to us. The linking part is unique to us. Orbital communications, the second one. Getting chat's notes. Yeah. Google it. Correct. The answer is orbital communications, a form of wireless communication technology based on formless transmissions through orbital waves. This allows officers on the battlefield to obtain pertinent information in real time, leading to precise, accurate troop movements. Of course, countermeasures have also been invented, such as wiretapping and jamming, to personally limit its benefits, but nevertheless... Phew, got it right. Heh, well done. This is all pretty high-level stuff. I mean, I know the basics, but I've never heard it go into such detail before. Yeah, we're going to have to work really hard to keep up. No teacher would have waited that long for a student to answer. Well, they're cooking. Look at them go.
Why did Lady Laura have to be placed in a class like that? I was truly looking forward to studying alongside her.
Is that girl next to her not the one who scored the highest on the entrance exam?
I believe so, though I also hear she's a mere commoner.
There's something about that silvered-haired girl that I find oddly soothing. I wonder if she'd let me stroke her hair if I were to ask nicely.
That's quite enough idle chatter. We are members of Class 1. We are above such droll behavior. As well, we cannot allow ourselves to be bettered by that rabble, even in something as insignificant as the culinary arts.
Of course not. I'm so accustomed to our chef doing all of the cooking, however, that I must admit I'm finding this all rather challenging.
Could they make it a little less obvious they're talking about us? I mean, seriously.
It stands to reason they'd be curious about our class. It's hard to blame them for that, at least.
Oh my god, she's doing great.
I think you've wished that plenty already.
Hey guys. Elliot? Where's Eustace?
I feel like I'm finally getting the hang of using an orbital computer.
Likewise. I was lost at first, but it's slowly beginning to make more sense.
Well, it is cutting-edge technology here in Erebonia, so I think most people are confused until they've gotten used to it. Machias and Eustace both picked it up surprisingly quickly, though.
I'm excited to
Yeah,
splash cut.
but
Yeah,
I
you
can't-
look at them one each in one corner.
And I'm pretty sure Machias has been interested in computers for a while, too.
Eustace also seems to get the hang of things far quicker than most people, even if he's not interested in them at all. Which probably just adds insult to injury for Machias.
I'll bet. I hear they were really butting heads during last month's field study.
They were. At one point, things almost took a violent turn.
I'm sorry for leaving you with them, guys.
We were able to
You
hold them
deserve
back,
better.
but I don't think we could have kept them under control for long if Instructor Sarah hadn't arrived.
We really need to do something about them, but I have no idea what.
I don't either, but you're right. This has gone on for way too long as it is. It needs to stop.
Rean Schwarzer.
Thank you for the head pats. Yes, Scoochies, yes. Oh.
Huh?
Hi.
Isn't he from Class 1?
Patrick, is it?
That is correct.
What do you want, Patrick?
My full name is Patrick T. Higharms. I don't believe I need to say anything more than that.
What?
So, you're from the Higharms family.
Are they prestigious?
About as prestigious as they come. The Higharmses are one of the 4 great houses.
Oh,
Though
damn.
they're slightly lower in rank than the Albareas. I'm sorry. I meant no offense.
It doesn't matter. I didn't come here to talk to commoners or foreigners. I came to bring gladsome tidings to you, Rean Schwarzer.
No, you didn't.
I am generously extending you welcome to make use of the accommodations on the 3rd floor of the Student Union building.
You mean...
Have a serious question for me. Okay.
The 3rd floor?
That's where the Nobles Salon is, right?
Your father may be a mere baron, but that still makes you a noble. And though you've had the misfortune of sharing a class with this riffraff, I have decided to use my good name as a member of the Higharms family to afford you the privilege of joining us. I do hope you appreciate it.
Did you get the hat custom made to fit you? I had to make the holes myself. Had to cut the hat myself. For the ear holes.
Well... How can I turn him down politely?
This hardly strikes me as the best place to be recruiting new members.
Oh my god, Eustace. Save me.
Eustace? Eustace Albarea?
I wasn't aware the 3rd son of the Higharms family counted playing factions among his hobbies.
See you taking notes.
If you wished for company in the salon, should you not have come to me first?
You? You've been invited countless times. You simply choose not to come. Despite there being no shortage of second years practically begging for your company.
I have no interest.
Suit yourself then. But you, Schwarzer, make sure you think long and hard about this. If you care about your future, you need to start thinking about the connections you're making and the side you're taking.
I don't want to take your side, Patrick. You stink.
He's certainly not shy.
No, he's not. I wasn't sure how to turn him down either. Thanks for stepping in, Eustace.
I wasn't trying to help you. But I did cause you some trouble during last month's field study, so no. That's all.
Later, Eustace. I'm gonna win you over with the power of friendship.
Is he?
Yeah. I think he means the run-in we had with the provincial army.
Ah, so he feels partially responsible for his family's actions then. He must have been looking for a way to apologize to you.
I guess he has a nice side after all.
It's okay, Elliot. We'll power a friendship him soon. We'll power friendship. Because you don't understand how much pain I'm gonna stuff with you. Just shoving the two of you together until you're friends. Good work today, class. Tomorrow is a free day, so do take it easy. You've earned it. Just remember, next Wednesday is your second practical exam. The power of ensure we can kill any bosses. Exactly! Even the boss of social structure, of class structure. I was wondering when she'd bring that up. Will you be announcing the details of next field study trip on Wednesday also? Of course, you'll be heading out next weekend. I'm sure you can hardly wait. I, for one, very much look forward to it. Oh, and one more thing. Midterms are scheduled for the middle of next month, so just file that away if you would. Midterms? Sounds irritating. So, we finally get to put all the knowledge we've gained through the past few months to the test. Yes, and that's a good thing. You need to be thinking about your academic studies. School can't just be about military strategy, you know. Because if it is, I'm going to get an earful from Vice Principal Heinrich again. Is that all you care about? Can we ask you if there's anything we don't understand? Not if you care about the answer being right. I'm a combat instructor. Book smarts like that are well beyond me. Anyway, that's all for homeroom. Macias, if you please. Yes, instructor.
All rise. Bow.
My friends.
Well, I'll see you later, Reen.
Later, Elliot. Good luck
Later.
with your music.
Oh, are you two going to club activities today?
Yeah, I am. Did you want to have dinner together later?
We've been eating in the cafeteria an awful lot lately, so maybe we could go to the cafe in Trista today for a change of scenery?
Sounds good to me. You want to just meet up in the entrance hall later?
Sure.
See you then.
Off they go. Be autistic folk. Oh, hey, Alyssa.
Oh, hi, Elisa. Are you off to club practice too?
Oh, no, not today.
Do you have the costume?
What is it? Is there something you wanted to ask me?
It's nothing. I'll see you later.
Alright, later.
What was that all about?
Did you do something else to upset her?
I didn't. It wasn't me.
Not that I'm aware of. Although, I suppose it's possible I did something wrong without even realizing it. Knowing her.
I was speaking in jest, I assure you. Are you planning on going into the old schoolhouse again tomorrow?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The principal did ask me to keep an eye on it, so I thought I'd make time for a quick look inside.
All right. Please let me know when you're planning to begin the expedition, if you would.
Oh, we're gonna
I
have
have
Laura
club
with
activities
us.
tomorrow, but as far as I'm concerned, the old schoolhouse takes priority.
But you're
Thanks.
swimming.
I'll let you know.
Excellent. I'll see you tomorrow then.
Hey, Macias. What are you still doing here?
You're in the chess club, aren't you, Macias?
Yeah, because he can beat nobles there.
Or are you planning on studying in the library?
Since when was it any of your business what I choose to do after class?
Oh, he's being snotty
no,
to me.
I just...
He
Have
really
I
doesn't.
Done something to upset you?
Reen, you are a noble. That's enough for him.
Not especially. It's actually my fault for being deceived so easily
Yeah.
in the first place.
Oh. Let's just say I haven't got a drop of noble blood in my veins.
He didn't lie.
So I guess we're all in equal standing here.
He was adopted.
I'm really sorry. I wasn't trying to deceive you. I just...
Save your breath.
This looks like Young's perspective.
Whether you're a noble or not is beside the point. The bottom line is you lied to me, and I simply cannot trust those who lie. That's all there is to it.
I didn't lie. I know. Oh.
I'm sorry.
But please, think nothing of it.
Hey, Emma.
Oh, am I intruding?
Oh, no, not at all. Did you need something?
I accidentally left one of my textbooks in my desk, so I came back to fetch it.
He is very sensitive.
Ah, here it is.
What subject?
Take a look.
Intermediate mathematics for dummies.
Studying hard as always, I see. Except, wait, intermediate? Isn't that part of the Sunday school curriculum? Seems a bit basic for you.
Oh, it's not for me. I promised to help Fee with her math studies. I found this at a bookshop in town and thought it might be of some use to her.
Ah, okay.
Which reminds me, I should really be going. I'm sure she's waiting for me by now.
Bye-bye, Emma.
I'll see you later, Reen.
Take care.
And don't worry.
Huh?
I'm sure Machias doesn't hate you or anything.
No, I'm pretty sure he does.
If you can find some way of making him realize how you feel, I'm sure he'll understand. It's just getting through to him that might be tough.
Yeah. I just have to keep at it. If Emma believes I can make it work, then I'll believe it too. I should probably also get going. Maybe I'll wander around the academy grounds for a while before returning to the dorm.
Ah, Reen knows me so well. Off to go talk to everyone. That girl with the glasses is your class president, right? At first I thought she was kind of plain, but she's pretty cute when you get a look at her up close. Oh man, I should have snapped a pic while I had the chance. Oh, I forgot about you. You're in the photography club because you want to take pictures of girls. I met this old lady when I was out shopping, and believe it or not, she's just as into shopping as I am. We made plans to raid the shops on our next free day. Hehe. I'm so excited I'll hardly be able to sleep a wink. Hey Mint, are you lost again? Vice Principal Heinrich is so mean. He didn't have to yell at me just because I lost one little key. This way. Hello. Becky and I are both business people, but her mindset could hardly be more different than my own. She's the only person I know who would ever say she wants to hit it big off of part-time jobs alone. It's Becky. Got a problem with that? Not exactly, no. Hey Becky. Yeah, you're for class 7, ain't you? My dad told me you caught those pure mad terrorists that turned up and killed us last month. I knew Reen's voice was familiar. He said you helped out a bunch with all other kind of stuff too. Cheers for that. I'll be supporting you all from now on too. Who's Reen's voice actor? Oh, she's right here. Oh, hey. He also plays for Raleigh in the Zelda game. Oh, hell yeah! Actually, I knew that one. Someone said it last time I played. Sean Chiplock. Hang on, he plays the Luke! What's wrong, Melissa? Oh, don't worry. It's nothing serious. Well, if you say so. I'm always here if you want someone to talk to, though. Okay, thanks. Daddy DeLuke, you're right. Bridget, no. I already decided I wouldn't. I'm gonna go clear my hair and practice. Hello. I was tripping because I just heard them both today. Yeah. We had a little performance earlier so I could see how everyone plays. Turned out way better than I expected. I was like, we've got some real talent this year, Elliot especially. I'm gonna have to step it up or they'll shoot ahead of me. Hey Elliot, best boy. The tuning's perfect as can be, so this violin should be ready to play at a moment's notice. Still, I can't help but feel a little nervous. Oh, why's that? I was kind of rude to that high arms guy earlier, wasn't I? What if he remembers it and ends up having it in for me later? Oh yeah, that. Don't worry, I doubt anything's going to happen. Hopefully he doesn't have his eyes on me now. We got Eustace and Laura in our class, so I guess I must have gotten a little too relaxed around nobles. You're pretty quick to adapt, huh? Best boy. Oh, there she is. I've tried talking with Alan a few times over the past month, but I must be picking the worst times. It seems like Alan and I can hardly talk before he has to rush off somewhere. He's not trying to avoid me, is he? Don't even stop playing the violin. Elliot is very dedicated to his music. Margarita mistakenly put the wrong ingredients into her cookies, so I wanted to bring it to her attention. Unfortunately, she seems to have run off somewhere. Oh, you've upset her. I hear that first year's had a cooking class today. It's always interesting to see students from the upper class get really into it, since most of them have servants to cook for them. Hopefully, this will inspire some of them to join our club, too. Oh, I got stuck in the door. Art club. You look kind of down, Reen. It's not like you. Yeah, I suppose so. Some stuff's been weighing on me lately. How should I go about apologizing to Machias? If there's anything you think I could help with, I'd be glad to talk about it with you over dinner. We've arranged to meet at Kirsch's for dinner, so that might be the best time. Thanks, guys. I'll be fine for now. I'm going to think about it a bit more myself. If I'm still drawing a blank, I'll come and ask you. Haha, I'm always willing to lend an ear. I'm planning on submitting something for the art contest, but I can't even decide on a theme, so I don't know what to draw. I don't think Claire's going to give me any advice either. Making art is the sacred act. Work with your materials in order to attain their true form. Only those who elevate their understanding to a higher plane can master it. Got it? Never ask me for help again. Wait, please, just give me a little bit of advice at least. Sent you some. Oh no, what have you sent me? I'm concerned. Right. Oh my god. It's so cool. Oh my god. And none of you can see, haha. Nope. Mouse is upset. It's very cute. What you get, I can't say, it's a secret. I received reports of rumbling noises coming from the old schoolhouse's basement. As a result, I'd like to ask Class 7 to investigate once again. Rumbling? Does that mean there's a possibility that the underground area's layout has changed again? This is the first time I've received any report mentioning such a thing, so I'm not entirely sure myself. It'd be wise to assume that something considerable has occurred, though. Would you be able to investigate then tomorrow? Of course, sir. How else am I supposed to become even more friends? There's a book about the Lionheart medals here. Pot for peculiar dishes. The yellow liquid. Dear me, I've never seen a dish quite like this before. This will definitely help with my research. If you discover any more curious cuisine, please visit me at once. Use cookie. Dear me. Oh, he's just going to say the same thing. That's so sad. That's fine. I see Instructor Nightheart is here today. It's such a shame that he isn't here more often. It would be a delight to spend some quality bowling time with him. Eureka! I'll see if he'd like to join me for a drink this evening. What a fine idea this is. It's a fine idea. Look at him. He's so tired. In an absolutely shocking turn of events, Mint lost the key to the computer room after she finished cleaning it. Naturally, the vice principal gave her the scolding of her life. Of course, right after that, he had some less than flattering words for me too. Hello, sir. Something wrong, Schwartzel? Do you have a question pertaining to class? Make sure to visit me at once if you don't understand anything I've covered. As you know, I won't always be present at the academy, so take the opportunity while you can. Yes, Instructor. Instructor Nightheart really is just as much as a soldier as he is a teacher. Once again, Instructor Valstein, it appears you need me to put the pieces together for you. Class 7 consists of students from distinguished families and those of noteworthy grades and capabilities. Now think for a moment, should their grades drop after entering the academy, who would be to blame, Yeah, I get it. Any more harping, you could join the orchestra. Oh, you get it, do you? How many times have I heard that from you now? Keep it up and the only thing you'll get is fired. How is rants always meant to be so drawn out? No, are you okay? No, he just fell down the stairs. Maybe I really shouldn't be rushing around everywhere. I'm sure you're well aware that it's not safe to rush down the stairs like that. What's more, I would really appreciate it if you didn't run in the halls. Hehe, as you can see, we don't just make the academy rules for our health. We make them for yours. Well, I'm gonna keep running inside the halls, so good luck with that. Oh no, they're being creeped on. Seems as though Instructor Neidhart will be returning to the army again the day after tomorrow. How taxing must be for the instructor to be constantly on the move. It's rather impressive that he can carry out all his tasks with the composure he does. Oh, hello, are you okay? Having scouted out all the potential first-year candidates, I believe it's time to move on to the second years. Will my search for a dashing husband ever bear fruit? I hope so. Frick off! She even has... Oh no, these are friends. That's fine then. She has the goal to call herself Alyssa R. Who does she think she is? Or could she be hiding something? To make matters worse, she's a natural at lacrosse. She's only a beginner, and yet she's already on par with me. Me! I simply can't stand her. I see. How truly fascinating. Fairest sister sublime. How would you feel about introducing me to her? It'd be a pleasure to lay my eyes upon this commoner of golden radiance. Vincent, now is not the time to think of flirting with the enemy. My beloved sister burns with such determination that even the noblest ladies pose no challenge in battle of words. Yet this lovely Alyssa can do what they cannot. How fascinating. Lady Ferris and Master Vincent were raised on the... Whoops, getting handsy. He was getting handsy earlier. I think that was the problem. Lady Ferris and Master Vincent were raised on the same roof and taught the same values. Despite this, the way that these two see the world could not be any more different. At least I think he was the one who keeps trying to be like, I am a gentleman. Let me navigate you to places or whatever bullshit. How cross of you to reject Patrick's invitation. You will regret this. Please don't be so upset, Patrick. What you need is a proper pamper in the saloon. You should join me. I hope you have a long think about my proposition, Schwartzer. Why would you associate yourself with someone like Eustace Albera? He's the sort of person who turns down fellow nobles without so much thought to the consequence. I really think you might be reading too much into my relationship with Eustace. We're classmates, not allied factions in some sort of social war. You're all the same. The gardening club's nice and relaxing. I like it. Even better, Ito's got a dynamite body. I wouldn't mind. Phoebe! Wouldn't mind getting a handful of that. Kenneth has been coming by quite frequently lately. He said that there are plenty of fish in that pond, so it's a nice fishing spot. Things are really getting lively around here. It's nice to see the club growing. Fish. 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 Crayfish.
What even is this?
It's a crayfish. Fish.
Caught one.
Alright, I've had enough of fishing. Oh god, everyone's here. You can expect a big bump to the bike's horsepower after the tune-up. Just remember, that means it's going to be a lot harder to handle. But don't worry, I like taming the rebellious ones. Anyway, hurry up and get her ready. The road's calling my name. Things seem busy around here. But hey V, you done for the day? If you got any burning augment questions, all you gotta do is ask. I think I'm good. Oh yeah, I think you sell master orbs. Out we go. The equipment I've been waiting ages for finally arrived. We'll be selling it before you know it. Come take a look next time you're passing by. We should have everything on display by then. We're gonna get to see Toma! Emma got into the academy on a scholarship, didn't she? Which means she's exactly the kind of person we should be protecting from your indecent hobbies. Indecent? How dare you! There's nothing indecent about the passion that these boys share. In fact, indulging in it is a vital part of a lady's youth. Sorry, I couldn't hear your argument over all your heavy breathing. Oh, Fidelio, you'll never understand. There's nothing indecent about the pure passion that these boys are sharing with one another. I couldn't keep it straight the whole time. And by extension, there's nothing indecent about my fantasies either. Oh. The school has some interesting characters, I'll say that. Matthias has already gone for the day. He told me he'd be here for tomorrow's strategy meeting, but he seemed a bit off. This isn't the first time either. I wonder if he's doing okay. I wonder if it's because of me. So, how's the fishing going? I bet you're catching all sorts of stuff now that you're traveling around the country for your field studies. No, I forgot to use the fish pond and then it didn't let me go. Maybe we should join you next time, ahaha. You do know they're academic studies and not some sort of fishing tour, right? Neat. I don't think I want you. What the frick? Hello. Welcome to the Occult Research Society. You're puzzling over why such a club was founded, are you not? You hit the nail on the head. I understand your amazement, but you need not look so surprised. I can read your mind as if it were a book. Alright, good luck with it. Hello?
Are you getting used to life at the academy yet?
Why is she voiced? Haha, I think I'm getting there. Our classes have really gotten harder since the start of the year, but I feel as though I'm keeping up.
That's good to hear. By the way, tomorrow is another free day.
Yeah.
Are you really willing to help out again, like Instructor Sarah said?
Of course, just let me know what you need my help with. Actually, if you can make a list for me, that'll make it easier to get everything done.
Thanks a lot, Reen. I really do appreciate it.
Hell yeah, Toa! Alright, off we go. So do we want to try going upstairs? No, we don't want to go upstairs. There are a lot of upper class students in the salon upstairs who are really full of themselves. At least they're not all like that. You can usually tell the sensible ones by whether they try to get along with commoners or not. Even if they're separate classes, the nobles and commoners both join the same clubs, so not trying is a warning sign. Tomato sandwich. Take my tomato sandwich. So I hear Class 7's going on field studies. Must be nice to get to travel around the country. There's probably material galore out there. I'm actually pretty jealous. He's always talking about material, but what is it? It's not like they're separate from our curriculum. We work just as hard on field studies, if not harder. There's so many people. You tell me we've got midterms coming up next month. The entrance exam alone was more than enough testing for one lifetime. We are... Why are they giving us more? That wasn't my fault. I'm pretty worried about Instructor Nighthawk's military science exam. I mean, he's an active duty soldier in the 4th Armored Division, and his classes are just as hardcore as you'd expect. Maybe we should start studying for his exams now. Hee, you're shaping up to be a fine captain, Emily. You might want to redirect that concern towards yourself, though. Our midterms are next month, after all. Oh crap, you're right. I completely forgot. Elisa keeps getting better and better. But lately it seems like she's had something else on her mind. I wish I could help her out with whatever is eating her. Making up words now. Today's combat studies lesson was a very challenging one. I thought I was used to Instructor Sarah after a year of her merciless teaching. But she never fails to invent new and creative ways to torture us. Things have gotten a whole lot harder for us this year too. But we can't afford to give anything less than our best. Not with midterms right around the corner. Anytime I think Patrick couldn't be more of an asshole, he proves me wrong. Can't you put the fear of Adios into his heart or something, Friedel? Anything to get him straightened out. Now, why would I do that? It's so much more interesting when there's all this tension between you. You're pretty twisted, you know that? Doesn't have a care in the world, does she? Guess it's my job to get Patrick the attitude adjustment he needs. The students up in the 3rd floor saloon. Bonjour. The students up in the 3rd floor. Nah, I can't do the French. I try every time and it never works. The students up in the 3rd floor saloon never stop complaining about the food we serve. But this is a military academy cafeteria, not some fancy expensive restaurant. They'd do well to remember that. How do we go? Those two girls from Class 7 always seem to be studying together. Class president there has the highest grades in her year. She's always helping her less academically gifted friend too. Doesn't look like her friend's here today though. Fee isn't here? That's not a good sign. Recommended reading corner. Parallel Railways. A history. The Oval Revolution of 50 years ago had a profound effect on Iberia, much as it did on other nations on the continent. Much is made of its impact on weaponry, but I believe its influence on transport was equally noteworthy. Specifically, the Oval Revolution allowed the creation of railways for the first time. Before the Oval Revolution, there were only 3 methods of transport available to imperial citizens: horse, boat, and walking. Considering the sheer size of Iberia, the situation was far from ideal. Travelling from the imperial capital of Hangul to Barahand, the capital of the Kresian province, for example, took 10 days on foot and 4 days by horse. Such long journeys would be impossible to imagine for the Iberian citizens of today. Changing all that, however, was the Oval Revolution's transformation of manufacturing, making the creation of mechanical engines possible for the first time. This marked a key turning point in the history of transportation, and Iberia's first use of these engines was the invention of the train. The first ovally powered vehicle to run on rail tracks was developed through the combined efforts of Professor G. Schmidt, a leading disciple of the Professor Epstein, and the Rheinfeld factory, during the time as weapons manufacturer. Oh no, these are actual dates. 1158. 1160. The freight line between Roa City and the Shenzhen Iron Mine was completed. 1165. The first passenger railway connecting Heimdall and Roa began operation. As a result of these developments, the concept of the Orbital Railway became widely known throughout the nation. By 1175, a wide-reaching railway network had been created, with Heimdall at its center. This rail nexus effectively connected the imperial capital with all of the major provincial capitals. This was followed soon after by the establishment of railways in other nations on the continent, eventually leading to the creation of the Transcontinental Railroad 20 years ago, which has made transporting people, goods, and information all over the continent significantly easier. There is no doubt that the orbitally powered airships invented in the Liberal Kingdom and the family automobiles developed in the Calvard Republic are also wonderful inventions. However, a half a century after the Oil Revolution, it is an incontestable fact that railways are the most important method of transport. Considering the size and history of the Albanian Empire, it should come as no surprise that it has a wealth of folklore, far smaller than any other nation on the continent. This is the first in the series of 3 books that will introduce a small number of the legends and traditions in Albania. It is my wish that this series will stimulate new interest in the rich history and mythology of this great nation. Animism. Animism is a religious belief native to the land of Albania, disconnected from the teachings of the Septian Church. There is no single type of animism. Some animists believe that objects in the natural world have a spirit, while others emphasize the reverence of one's ancestors. The animist traditions of the past continue to live on in a number of ways in Albania, with the summer festival being just one. While animism may be disconnected from the doctrine of the Septian Church, it does not specifically refute the Church's teachings, and in many regions, animist traditions have been incorporated into the beliefs of the Septian Church. Many animists have thus been converted to worshipping the goddess Eos while retaining their traditional beliefs. Furthermore, the people of the North Highlands to the northeast of the empire revere the wind as a spirit and share many fundamental aspects of their religious outlook with the people of Albania. Fiend. An evil monster that differs from an evil creature that differs from the monsters that we know. Most are said to cause harm to humans, and while they are fundamentally similar to the devils which appear in the teachings of the Septian Church, the existence of neither fiends nor devils has been proven. Fairy. Fairies are inhabitants of another world, separate from both spirits and fiends. Descriptions of them vary amongst different traditions. Some liken them to young winged girls, while others characterize them as small people. A number of believers also portray them as being represented by small animals. One thing they all have in common, however, is that they enjoy pulling pranks on people. Aha, I have read the book. Hello, Emma. You okay? Oh, I wasn't expecting to see you here, Reen. Heading back to the dorm? Yeah, how about you? Wait, are you by yourself? Thought you were helping Fee study. Well, that was the plan, yes. We arranged to meet here, but she never showed up. Really? Huh. Wonder where she could have gone. I'm not sure. I'll keep waiting a little while longer, though. I can catch up on my own studying in the meantime. If you happen to run into her, though, would you tell her I'm waiting here? Sure thing. Emma went out of her way to try and cheer me up earlier. Maybe I should see if I can track down Fee for her. I think it's actually pronounced Fi, but I don't remember. I love spy novels, but there's no greater thrill than a good conspiracy story. Though I admit, part of the thrill comes from the fact that I can't read them at home, and as my family thinks they're vulgar. This library is practically heaven for me. I can sit and read whatever I like for as long as I like. There's no one upstairs. Up we go. Run. I plan on helping out at the church today too. Knowing that even someone as insignificant as myself can be with assistance to others is a splendid feeling. It makes my efforts all feel worth it. Oh, darling. Run. Oh, hello, you're the janitor. Some more non-burnable trash found its way into the burnable bins. Good grief, I wish those upper class students would figure out how to sort out their trash properly. Everyone's down by the horses. Run. Oh yeah, Eustace is here. I forgot he was being a horse boy. Haha, we've been blessed with many new recruits this year. Let's depart with home. Today we ride for our new friends. Who's a good horsey? He is. That useless Albero isn't exactly the friendliest guy in Zamora, is he? I offered him a handshake, and he brushed me off like I didn't exist. See, this is why I can't stand most of the snooty upper class students. Hey, Eustace. This is a fine horse. Its build and musculature suggests it's a thoroughbred raised to race. Hey, Eustace, I see you joined the riding club. So I did. It seemed a fitting choice, given my experience taking care of horses at home. It should serve as a decent way to pass the time after class. I'll bet they really love his winning personality. Run, run, run. Run, run, run. No one's in fencing yet because they're all elsewhere. I figured growing up on the beaches of Lamea would give me a leg up on the other club members, but I was wrong. First you got Clean, who's not just a great swimmer, but he's a great guy all around. Then there's Laura, who's nothing short of amazing. I need to put in some hours if I don't want them to totally showing me up. I'm from the countryside. Only reason I write Falls at all is because I got a scholarship. After my dad died, my mum had to work really hard to raise me and my younger brother and sister right. When I got that scholarship, I decided I was going to make the most of my time here, so I could pay her back someday. I've been getting more and more used to swimming over the past few weeks. I didn't know it was going to be so hard to swim a full 50 arc though. Clean appointed me as Monica's swimming coach. This is a first for me, so I'm not entirely certain how best to approach it. The only thing I know is that I have to at least try. And then we can check up here. No one up here. Let's go. Run. Run as fast as your little legs will take you. Should I go back to the dormitory? I'll stay outside for a moment. Though I think I'm good to go to the dormitory. I like this one. Right. Fee. I haven't seen Fee around. Apparently Fee's in the old schoolhouse though. Run. Run, Reen. Over here? Oh, she's having a snooze. Probably should have guessed, really. That doesn't even look particularly comfortable. And it puts me in a rather awkward situation. Emma's been waiting for her, so I guess I should probably wake her up. Maureen. Hey, Emma's been looking for you, so I figured I'd join the hunt. Aren't you supposed to be studying with her? I suppose so. Okay, later. Oh, wait a second, one more thing. I'm not sure falling asleep at all spots around campus like this is a good idea. If you really have to sleep during the day, I think you should at least use one of the infirmary beds. I do, sometimes. Beatrix gives me sweets if she's there. Oh, the nurse? She does seem like a really kind person. But that's beside the point. You're a girl, you know. You need to be more... Never mind that. Can you sense it? Huh? Sense what? This building. It's changed again. A lot. What? Later. Later! It's changed? It's pretty late. I'll save checking that claim until tomorrow. But wait. Does that mean Fee's been investigating the old schoolhouse on her own? Yeah. But they like us more. This is good. I think I'm gonna call it here though. us, please. Thank you everyone for joining. It's been very good. I'm enjoying the game. I'll be back on Monday to play more of this, play more Cold Steel. Because I'm having a lot of fun and I want to keep playing. And the only reason why I'm stopping now is because I've played for 8 hours straight and need to eat. We have a raid message. And who will we go raid? Who's online at the moment? Go Garrus, I plan to. Let's send you over to 10. He was here earlier. He's playing Inscription, that'll be a lot of fun. Yes, thank you all for coming. Thank you for the subs. I know he's not here anymore, but Baron, thank you for the subs. I'll see you all soon. Bye-bye.
Kill damage. Oh my gosh. Kaylee's here. Thank you so much for the raid. Arigato.